Hello? Oh, hold on. I hear playback of myself. Okay, that's fixed now. I listened back to some streams and I'm not sounding the loudest, which is tragic considering I try to speak loudly, but I'll like jump to a random part and I'm not very loud. Also, getting to stream today was a nightmare. I need to stretch. It was such a nightmare. Actually, I don't have any water at all. And I'm peaking. I can see I'm peaking already. But it's either like I'm peaking or I'm too quiet, and there's no middle ground. Let me turn this down a few decibels. Like maybe do like -6 decibels, and I think that's a good level. If I just speak right here, we have no problem. If I ever start to like talk quietly though, it's no, that still looks pretty loud until I'm like back here. There we go. That's where it's quiet. I'm rubbing my eye already. Okay. See this little paper in the bottom? This means OBS is going through some growing pains to a new drive. What do I have everything titled, right? Forcing myself to learn UI components? I do. Okay, before anything, let me grab like 6 waters as I talk through this nightmare of a concept. Be right back. Okay, I'm back and I grabbed half as many waters as I said I would. I have 3 water bottles. Full camera. Oh my god. You can tell that I absolutely have changed as a person because of the shower I took earlier. I don't think I showered last time. And I had a minor haircut. So that's why I intended to stream at 7 o'clock and get a good 12-hour stream in. And we're now here at 10:41 p.m. because step 1, a haircut. Step 2, shower to wipe all the hair off of the haircut. Step 3, have to move a bunch of crap because my HelloFresh box arrived and I needed to make food. Step 4, make the food. Step 5, do all the dishes. And it was a process, okay? It's like the moving of all of the things took forever, bro. Okay, so why do you always stream when I go to bed, bro? Bro, please, I just want to go to bed. HelloFresh kind of mid, not gonna lie. What ones have you had? The taquitos I had tonight were delicious, bro. They were so good. And what it's supposed to do is get me in the habit of cooking instead of the habit of eating disgusting garbage from my body, like microwavable meals. No thanks. I'd rather eat healthy food. It's at least fresh food, okay? That's good. And it's always been good in my experience. Like if not mid is eating out, then that's way too expensive. This one is like delivered to your door. You get to learn how to cook. You don't have to plan any of the things. But there are better meal kits probably too. If you have no time, I don't know. I don't even remember. It's been so long. Well, MHV, you gotta sleep, and I gotta figure out components, which is... I'm not looking forward to it. Because I've been trying to figure out components forever now. And they're hard. and confusing. So I might want to start with opening a code editor. Gymboxing UI. Whee! Plugins. Oh, Moon Animator. A restart required. What if I just disable it because I don't want to restart? Well, that looks pretty though. You don't even know what those are? Components, my friend, are a way to structure your UI into reusable code. And if we go to create.roblox.com/docs, and then we go to the samples, and then we scroll down and go to the plant reference project, and then click on the plant place. Or why am I doing this? I have a file already downloaded. I go to my OneDrive. I go to the Roblox project. I have plant.rbxl. Plant. Yeah. Green things that grow if you give them enough light and photosynthesis. This is the plant project. And what we notice about the plant project is in the... where is it? Oh, the replicated storage. There is a source. And then there's a UI. And then there's UI components. Button, close button, gamepad button, prompt, inventory, list scheduler, list item, list selector. Notice what this is. This is the UI, but it's in the form of like one tiny piece of the UI that you combine together like Lego blocks to make the full UI. So it's also complicated as hell, and I understand none of it. Button is a, yeah. This part is just like making a class. So you can reuse it for other things. Exactly. So you can make like one button, and because of the way complicated object-oriented code works, I guess here, this is just OOP where you can like inherit it to other things. But if you use Fusion or React or the other one, Roact, you have a Fusion tutorial. A very cool way to use reusable things. Where Roblox? No, I haven't read this. Fundamentals, best practice, instance handling, references, callback state, sharing values, error safety, optimization. Is that how you spell that? Okay, we're going to 2.0 because I know that one. We have what? Components. Reusing. Up until this point, one of the great advantages of using a library is any tool you can, okay, to reduce the repetition in your code base, you'll often use functions to run into small reusable blocks of code. Sometimes with parameters you can change. You can use functions to organize your UI code too. For example, consider this function which generates a button based on some props. Wow, we have a button, we have a text button. You can call this function later to generate as many buttons as you need. I need this, okay? This is... Do you think GameMaker is way different from this? I know nothing about GameMaker. GameMaker, is that how Undertale was made? Okay, GameMaker, I would imagine, does it use coding? Or does it have like a visual code editor? You have to learn it? You don't have a choice? What? GML code or visual? Okay, so they have both, I guess. Wow, GameMaker is crazy. Katana 0. Some of these are crazy, bro. I don't know. GameMaker might have components. That's because this is so complicated. Modules. Yay, modules. This is what I need to look at. Here's an example of how you could split up some components into modules. You have a pop-up. Pop-up is this. Pop-up uses message and button. So we make a button with all of these properties, and then we have a message, which is a text label and then a text button. Then pop-up is using both of them to return a frame with these as children. Okay. But I'll probably use the React way. So probably not the syntax, a little different. And then the pop-up is UI equals new screen GUI, and then you put all this into the screen GUI. And that's how we'll do it. I just break it apart to its most simplest components and then go from there. And I guess hook up all the events I could possibly want to it inside of the component. What am I reading? A ranch cookie? Sounds disgusting. I love how I'm like, you know what? I'm going to not have Discord down here so I can like not be distracted and click on, oh, I don't even have Discord open. What? Discord's closed? Okay. I don't have Discord open, so it's like I can focus on code and not be distracted. And then to my right is just like the most attention draining possible setup ever with chat. Oh, attention sucking. Discord mod confirmed. Wait, how? I don't have it open. How can I be a moderator from it? Button.destroy. And then we just connect all of these events. I see. Oh, I might use these. I think I need to start having my constants be full capital. Is enabled hover connection tween in, tween out. Oh. And they have types like this. I don't understand the meta table type though. That's kind of weird. Because I don't understand meta tables. I kind of do, but I don't. I know a meta table, it's a table inside of a table that obviously contains metadata where you have functions that will get called if certain things happen. Am I going to make Robux off of this? Technically, I already have. But yeah, that'd be the hope. That's why I'm working on it. Where's the... Oh, this isn't one of the past 30 days? What about past... Yeah, but past year is not going to show me what I want. I wish I could do it by like past 60 days. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Okay. 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 So instead of UI controller, what is this story? Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Wait, how do I move it? How do I like zoom in and scroll around and shake it all about? Like, how do I drag? Is it... Oh! But how do I scroll in? No! I was not the button I want. I don't think I can. Okay, so the goal of this stream today is that I move all of my horrible buttons over here into a nice UI Lab storybook over here. What is the button to select? Wait, what? How do I select this UI? What is the keyboard shortcut for that? It can't be /, right? Oh, it's that one. It's the little tilde thing. So I have buttons, right? And these buttons have like a name and a bunch of properties and a UI and a container. I'm thinking, how does this work with components? Because I want it to be like, and I'm also, you know what? I'm moving to stand-up position. I think that'll wake me up and be good for the health. Because I didn't get my run in. I wanted to. But then it was literally, no joke, like 101 degrees outside. And this is what the actual temperature was, not what the feels like is. The feels like is probably like 110 or 120 with the humidity. So there's no way I'll be running in that temperature to die. I could do the colder temperatures, oddly enough, because I hate cold more than hot, but the hot temperatures, I don't know, they're rough. Oh, I feel reinvigorated after standing. I say as I yawn. Ow! I don't know if that was good. Okay. In my head right now, I need to make 4 buttons, but maybe less. Oh, boy. Is there a React Lua reference place I could utilize? Or actually, a solid step 1 is to get React. Meaning this one, default project JSON. No, not this one, Arrogance. This one, Fusion. Okay, I don't want Fusion. I want React. React Lua on the Wally package manager. Oh yeah. No. Wally. .run. What? That's not what I want. Oh, js.lua react. I think this is the one I want. React Lua. I think js.lua is indeed the correct package. A comprehensive but not exhaustive translation of upstream. When I speak at this level, what does it go into? Okay, and the microphone, it is pretty good. Let me just turn this up to like -2. Yeah, there. Okay, now I'm like a true Roblox, and it's okay if we do a little peeking. You know what? I think that's fine because I've listened to some of these streamers and they peak all the time. Probably not the good ones though. No! Danger, React Lua, copy. Let's paste it here. Oh, but I want a capital R. If you don't have a capital R for your React, what are you doing? Da 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 da. Let me think. I need to Wally install. I wish I could play music, but I will get so clapped with the copyright strikes like last time. So we don't do that. Down, down, da 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 down, da 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 down, down. Can I do React? No. Oh, you know why? We gotta do some task. Source map building. Okay. Standing desk for the win. My energy is over the top, and it was not like at the start of the stream. So it took 20 minutes. Maybe it's the Spotify. Maybe it's the dopamine flying into my ears. Paul, I need to move. Okay. My arms need to rest. Oh, it's too high. That's why the desk is a little high up. It's more comfortable if it's like right here, right? Can I type beautifully now? Oh, I'm free. I'm a free man. Roblox OBS Studio. I want to close these files. I don't need them. How do I do that? This is Alt. This is F4. Nice. This is OBS Studio. This is Alt F4. It's only pressing, holding down like 3 buttons and tapping one. Easy enough. I don't know about animation though with this. We have so much to learn. I might utilize, here, I have another project open. You know what? The plant project is not doing it for me. I know where I need to go. Open from Roblox. I need to go to the React Lua place that Muius so kindly helped me with. Okay. Stop yawning. Goodness. Then I go to the plugin. I go to UI Lab. I click the story. And look at this. Wow. Then I learned from this. Wow. Wow. Whoa. I think 3 buttons on this side would be better, but I want so much out of life. I want it to like automatically scale and stuff if I disable or enable a button. So if I like press visible on this, that is what I want, but I want it to like shrink the outside part too. You know what? I want this. This is This is perfect. How does this work? I need the desk down just a little tiny bit more. Does that feel good? I want my arm to be like parallel almost. Maybe a little higher. You know what? I should buy those stupid Carpio things and then have like really good posture or really good wrist support. How much are they? They're $39 for one, so it's gonna be $40 for both. Oh, I think I need it. Because my problem is that I have the most ergonomic keyboard ever, but my camera, why is it so bad? How do I properties, deactivate, activate? There we go. It's still not, it's fine. It works. I need a better camera. I did say I was going to attach this to the top of here, but the problem is my wrists are like down. They're down when I'm typing, and I don't like that. I want them up, and it raises it by an inch apparently. So I could have the wrist rest right here, which would raise the hands, and then I don't have to deal with posture problems later. So I think for $80, $80, do I do it for $80? I think I do. Carpio. Right-handed, truly ergonomic wrist rest for mouse, carpal tunnel support, pain relief, anti-fatigue. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the white ones. And I know large. I did the measurements yesterday. Unless, wait, right white, left white. 9 left in stock. Okay, so the left one has 9 in stock. The right one apparently has a lot in stock. All right, let's add the left one to cart. Let's get an opinion, a friend's opinion first. Oh, I closed Discord. Does this look like a good idea? No! What have I done? Why is it doing it like this? Stop it. Okay. What? Oh, it's telling me that I'm live. And there I am. Except you can't see my screen, which is fine for now. I'll do full fate, or I'll do my main monitor, but I'm shopping right now, okay? So I can't expose my other... this section. For both. I'm doing it. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to add to cart the left one. Coverage for additional damage. I'm okay. Carpio. We got the left one added. So then I go to the left white. Right white. Add to cart. No thanks. $80. So that is the left one. Mm. Let's do. Go to cart. This is such a long shopping trip, but I'm also like, no, I'm buying. I'm just making sure. Left hand, right hand. Proceed to checkout. Oh, it's getting here September 1st. That's my only delivery option. Next week. Okay, let's try it. Oh, and this one's getting here August 29th. I'm going to have one and not the other. All right, place your order, $85.38. 85.38. Let me pay the person, my mother. Let me pay my mother for using her Amazon account. What is this for? Res. Send money. Okay, it's paid for and everything. Now I don't have to think about bad wrist posture. Okay, I'm moving back down to setting position. Okay. Time to get to work. Time to get to employment. Comfortable sitting. Except for the ear that feels like it has a water inside of it. Why? I showered like a long time ago. That's crazy. All right. I don't want to bend this wire. I just bought it. Let's get to converting components into React code, which uses, what is that? What is it called? Did I disable it? I think I did. Bro, what is this called? It's not the UI tools or UI labs. It's the one that I can convert UI into objects, but it's not Essence Serializer. Browser? What are you? Oh, jeez, that was a while ago. It's not Flipbook. It's not Instant Serializer. What is it? Material, Moon, Particle, Reclass. No. Rig edit. LSP. ROS particle emitter. It's not a particle emitter, and it's not any of the building tools. Or tag editor, or 3D text. Tool grip editor. What is this called? It's the good one. I don't think I disabled it. Why do I not have it? Not used. No. I need this plugin. Where would it have gone? What is this thing called? It literally converts all of the UI. Bro, I might go back in my streams to find it. Okay, when I was using Studio, no, not even studio.youtube. We'll just go to youtube.com/ at Eric Stalkup. And here I am, live. Benefits of streaming yourself. I don't know what day Mew came in. Codify. That took 2 seconds. Not in decals, in plugins. Wait. What? I had this. I did not install it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did I have it on this computer? Or did I have it on my Mac? Or did I clear my downloads or wipe my drive or... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need that plugin. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I'm going to look through a MacBook real quick. Okay. Hi. Welcome back to the Noise Gate. So you now have music getting played, but I hope that, except for the 2 seconds that it just happened, you don't hear that music again. I think we're good. Okay, I might get cut off sometimes though. I have to speak like directly into it at a reasonable volume. So look at that. Regular. React. Nothing is selected. What about a stat button? Copy. Why are these songs also fire? Why is Charlie Puth's music so good back then? Beside me, cause I was born in the 90s. How do you treat me? Going to put this code inside of a story. Like a story. We're gonna do. I don't need fusion or any of these. What I do need. Oh Lord. How do I do this? I need React. Give me React. Nice. What is with the formatting, brother? Brethren, the formatting is broke. Oh, okay. I'm not fixing. I just want to see it pop up. What else is the issue? Oh, return function. So we're returning React create. Oh, because this return doesn't need to exist if I have this return. But what I actually need to do is say local UI equals this. Yes. Ooh, it's formatted. And then I say UI destroy. What was it? Uh-oh. What did this say? Oh no. Give me back element destroy. Okay, it is destroy. Oh, wait, control R? No! Wait. And R. Oh, how do I undo my changes? How do I redo? What is redo in Vim? Control R. But that's what I tried. It doesn't work. Like a boy. So wake up React. Local UI equals this. I write it. I scroll down. I go to here. I say UI destroy. Destroy. Annihilate. Murder. Mercilessly genocide. Okay. Let's see if this works. That's not my story. Wait. I'm not synced with Roho. Oh, I'm not running Roho. Roho. Default. Roho. Connect. No! What is that? Wait, can you even see that? Or is my camera blocked? Oh, my camera's up here. You can't, or what would it be? Wait. No, the only thing I would do is this. My camera's here because I can't, I would have to point with my mouse. That's what I would. Okay, accept. Fish template. That means couldn't connect to the Roho server. Why are we connected? The function errored when unmounted. This may cause a memory leak. Destroy of table. Did I not spell destroy correctly? Wait, it should destroy the UI. It should destroy it. Unless it has to be a screen GUI. Uh-oh. Let me figure out what exactly I'm doing. So if I move this over and then I go and look up UI Labs Roblox and I want the documentation of this. How do I use you? Get started. Installation. Creating stories. Return function stories. Ooh, return function, clean up your story here. Yeah, I am cleaning it. Roact unmount. Oh, when I'm using this, do I have to unmount it? React. Oh no. React has this whole. Oh god. Hold on. It has a whole system in place on how I'm supposed to do this. With React, I'm supposed to React Lua documentation. I'm supposed to get a different one that's not React. I hate this. It's a different deviations. Yeah. React use state. Where's this? Isn't it? It's configuration. No. JS.lua React API reference. React Roblox is the one I need. Okay, React Roblox. Ideally inside of wally.run. React Roblox. Oh, nice. How am I supposed to get the package then? Wait, if it's not in Wally, I don't know how to get packages outside of React Roblox. I do. I just don't want. It's the package for the entry point of any Roblox opinionated logic. It can be thought of the equivalent of the React DOM package. However, rather than fully implementing all the features of React DOM, it leaves most deprecated APIs out entirely, implementing only the modern and forward-looking portions of the API. Notable absence: renders, use create root. Okay. So how do I use you? Nice. Where's that stupid post on React plus Roblox? The comprehensive translation upstream. No, yes. Yes, this one. No, what am I doing? This one is the first one, the first link. You're using this. React Lua is available on Wally. Okay, you're right. But what about React Roblox? These songs are so fire. I need to like add them to my something playlist, like old music that was good playlist. Where am I supposed to get React Roblox Wally missing? Like, what I don't like about this tutorial, I think I had this problem the first time, is it's like you can get React. Wait. You can get React on Wally, which they link. But where do you get React Roblox, which is how you mount it? And then I had a lot of problems trying to set up this code because I don't have React Roblox. So I have to go download it elsewhere. No, there's got to be a way. Find packages, React Roblox. There's got to be. Oh, right there, right? js.react roblox at 17.1. Right, but why does it not come up on here? React IS? What if I just look up js.lua? Oh my lord. Can I just enter, or they're gonna go to... Yeah, it's not going to. You have to download Wally and get it through Wally? Yeah, but I have... Okay, I have React. I have React through Wally. I know how Wally works. I don't know how to get the React Roblox package through Wally. That's the problem. Because I have React right here. That's not the issue. The issue is the one that I use to mount it. A different package, for some reason, called React Roblox, which doesn't show up. But if I know, I guess I know the version name here, although what I'm looking for is the... I guess we just use version 17. Okay, we don't need any other... React Roblox. JS React Roblox. Is that how that... React dash Roblox S17. Okay, interesting. Now if I Wally install. Nice! What? What? System cannot find Rojo crash. Oh, Rojo crashing is not a problem. Okay. Did I install them? I'm doing that one more time just for good measure. Cool. Nice. JS.Roblox React Reconciler. I didn't get that one. I guess it has dependencies. Oh, it has a lot of JS.Lua. That's insane. Okay. As long as we have React Roblox, we're good. So if I clear it and then I do task, run, source map, we rebuild the source map, I should have IntelliSense to use React Roblox here. Please work. Please, please. No, please work. Why do I not have any IntelliSense? None whatsoever. Is it because of the reload? No. Really? None? What? Why is my entire editor everything's broken? Reload. Okay. Load it up. Then give me React. No. There. Load. Faster. React Roblox. Ah. There it is. Okay. It's weird because I've just been dealing with learning about Wally and I come onto here and you're dealing with Wally too. Yeah, I've used Wally for a while, but I haven't touched React very much. I only got like flipbooks working and that was basically the extent of last time. But it's cool to see you're learning Wally. Wally's neat. I like the Wally. Wally's a package manager. So if you have like weird package 1, Bob's package 2, Susie's package 3, then you can install like all of your, here's promises, here's profile service, here's the framework, here's types or whatever. So you can just like if your packages have updates or whatever, then you can just automatically get updates if you type Wally install. So say like T-Signal, Fish, and profile service all have updates, and I just want to get updates from all those packages. All I have to do is press Control T, Wally install, which I'm not going to do because I have to rebuild the source map. Then they all install. Wally.run is... No! I don't know how to type. Bro, I just went to a virus. Okay, do not type wally.ru. Wally.run is the website that you're supposed to. Let me show you what happens if you go to wally.ru. Because obviously Russia. So, yeah, this is it. This is the package man made by our good old friends, the people that did adopt me, I think. Now I should be able to use React Roblox song. I need to like dislike this song. Not just unlike, but dislike. Ooh, needing Wally for a single library was a hassle is kind of crazy. That's not optimal. Yeah, it's meant for multiple packages. What is the next step? I forget the okay, we're gonna figure this out. I need too many tabs. Roax.unmount is not what I want. I need the forum post that talks about how to do this and just shows me the syntax so I don't mess it up. We're gonna like merge some of these together. Why? Why are there groups? Okay. That's fine. I know some of my friends can work in this environment. I can't. I need it organized. Nice. That's way more organized. I wanted to update NIT to get the unreliable remote version and component, so 2 packages. Oh. So speaking of NIT, NIT being deprecated now is the reason that we're building a custom framework, or my friend is building a custom framework. Unfortunately, this is now archived by the owner and it's read-only. It happened. No longer maintained. It's very sad. NIT's good. NIT is really good. So you can probably still keep using it, but if you run into any issues, it is no longer a maintained project. Ah! It's sad. I wish it was a maintained project. No, not this one. This one. Where is the create element render, create root handle? So that's how I create the root. If I want to remove it, okay, I actually do want the documentation. Here's create root. How do I destroy it? I don't think I do. I think I just say create root. No. UI React create element. Do I even call create root? Stop it. Give me back my, okay. React Roblox dot create root container instance UI. React Roblox dot, I don't see anything about destroying. So if this is the root, can I just, no, how does this work? Maybe I go beg my good old friend about, what is this? Oh my God, Steven. Why? You realize I opened this and it went directly to the monitor I am streaming on, right? So thanks. I'm going to keep using NIT unless I need otherwise. I've been too efficient with NIT, with my NIT style code bases. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree completely. If I didn't have the friend making the framework, I would still just keep using NIT as well. But the framework that he's working on, Fish, when I see the actual, this, you can see this code is literally NIT still. It's like, it's NIT, but custom. How, you know what? No, I'm gonna read. I'm not gonna use the ChatGPT. Unmount. Roax.unmount. I don't think there is an unmount. Destroy root? I don't think that exists. React Roblox dot unmount. What does it do? I have to return something, right? React. Oh, it shows me. Okay. I mount it. I mount my component, but then I unmount it. Wait, this is Roact. That's actually wrong because I create root now. I don't mount. I don't have Roact. React and Roact, I think, are different, unless I'm just mistaken. When I do React.mount, it doesn't even exist in TeleSense. So I am just as confused as before because I have to create the root with my UI, but I don't know how to destroy the UI. How do I unmount using React Roblox is the question. How do I destroy my instance? Fusion. Component destroy. Is that must be it? Local this and then oh, unmount. Oh my god. Maybe. Oh, let's me the Rojo default, or that'd be a faster way, right? You know what? What if I just start clicking this button, except serve most recent project file? Yeah, I just clicked the button. We like clicking buttons. Target container is not a Roblox instance. Attempt to call missing method destroy of table. Okay, that does make sense. What do I do then? Wait. How is it not an instance? Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to ask a good old Mew. Where's Mew? Oh. But the final result looks super good. How do I up iLabs to work with React Lua, because I've completely forgotten. I don't know how to destroy the instances. AKA, I don't know what the equivalent of unmount is. And destroy doesn't work since wait, what the hell? How do I component? I've so forgotten how to do this, bro. Oh, let me read your comment. I refuse to use Roact because it would take me such a long time to learn it and become efficient. I still just use base GUI instances and edit them directly. Would like to learn like UI one day though and finally start using Luau instead of base Lua too. Yeah, I completely agree with all of that actually. I've fought so much in my... What is wrong with Rojo? Okay. I fought so much in my own head about like, do I dedicate the time to even learn types and go outside of the scope of like default Lua for UI stuff? Because React is a ton of time and it seems like it's a web development framework that's like a lot of power, but I don't think I need all that power to just like make UI objects appear and disappear. But the thing that's moving me over is looking at projects that actually use component-based UI, and I'm like, okay, fine, you win. I understand. The best example, the thing that did it, was the plant project. The Roblox made create roblox.com/docs. I need to find this stupid thing again. I started reading the sample code that Roblox gave for one of their projects. What? Whoop. Template. No. Where is it at? Where's the thing I want? Samples. What? Templates. Plant reference project. So this is the plant reference project. They just made a cute little plant game where you like grow plants and stuff. But in the user interface approach, they have a really well written out section over like imperative, declarative stuff, which kind of helped me finally get it. And they use like an approach of both of them where they have both imperative and declarative. Where just think of imperative as like making your UI inside of Roblox Studio where you can see things and stuff. And then declarative is Roactor Fusion, where the implementation of the stuff is abstracted away. So it's way easier to manage states. And then I thought, okay, fine. Damn it. Declarative sounds so nice because I have UI Labs and a Storybook plugin that'll help a lot. So I can literally just do all my animations in the Storybook plugin, which is what I've wanted forever, and then just combine it together and build it up like Lego blocks into this beautiful, well, this looks complicated as hell. These Legos are evil. I really want to use Luau, but I have so much code that I've built up throughout the years. I copy and paste into my new games, and they aren't Luau, so I stick to base Lua. Yeah. It just depends on like, yeah, you know your own workflow better than anyone. So it's like, if you need projects done right away immediately and you have crazy deadlines, I would stick to Lua stuff. If you have like unlimited time and you can learn whatever, I think you gain so much benefit, and like it requires so much effort to convert it all to Luau. True. Like, but the whole point of types is it's supposed to like, phone 1 sec, and make it good Luau. Yeah, but careful with that because you can, because I've said make really like a really good framework, make a really good, nicely typed system or whatever. But you're never gonna have a perfect system, so I think it's way, way, way better to like incrementally move things over time. So if I was working on UI controller, does this have types? You can see like profile service has this weird type, but like a semi-interesting analogy would be like if you want to watch a YouTube video to learn about what would a good something complex. No, I guess it'd be like watching YouTube videos to learn how to script. It would generally be like a horrible idea, and everyone says it's bad because you should do it yourself. But if you have no baseline to do it, watching videos in place of like going on social media and learning nothing is so much better. Or like for me, it was like watching the Dr. K mental health guide. I was gonna go and it's like I'm gonna take really strict notes and do this correctly, but just passively watching the content is like a way better than hardcore wanting to go into it and make it perfect and not get anywhere. So with typing something or wanting to convert everything over to React, well, React is different. React is, it's going to take a dedicated jump and mess up all your code. With types though, if you can just slowly type things over time, then your code over time will start to look way prettier, and you'll understand what things are. Some things don't need types, but like instance, machine. I could probably put instance on here. See, I'm even being lazy. I'm not even using types, and I have a framework that's supposed to help me with these types. That's because I'm prototyping and I just want stuff to work right now, which is probably not good. I don't know. I'll probably do what I said and like iterate over time and add types. But yeah, then there's the whole thing of like if you build the habit as you go, then you won't have to worry about so much work later. Like this code, for proximity prompts, I don't think it matters all that much at all. But for my more complicated UI stuff that I want to do right here, which, does this even work? Does this have UI that I can click on that will make other UI pop up, or did I not convert that at all? Wow, I did 0 conversion. Good work, me. Where's that stupid place at? Boxing. Yeah, that was another thought of mine. Maybe I can compromise and accept that my old code won't be typed and my new code will, and I can slowly build up a lot of typed code, and the old code can be slowly typed over time too. It's complicated. Yeah, because despite everything I just said, that was going to be, typing is like a whole new way of thinking. So regardless of everything I said, it's kind of like if you want to switch from like a normal keyboard to a split ergonomic keyboard, there's really no way to do that other than suffer and struggle for weeks before you like build out your layout and you know where your keys are, except you don't know where your keys are, and you have to plunge and accept the fact that you're not going to be productive for like 2 to 4 weeks straight. Oh, feels better on the hand. But I don't think typing is that big of a plunge, to be honest. Oh, maybe it is. Because you're spending like now 5 minutes thinking about, well, what do I type this variable in addition to naming it? My next game, I'm just going to bite the bullet and do typing. I tell myself anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be good. I think if you do types or you don't do types, I don't know. You're always learning in every project. So it's not like if you don't do types, you're not going to be, well, it depends on the project, I guess. If you're making the same if you're making, in my case, the same obby for the 5th time and not changing anything, but just reworking the framework, you learn nothing. If you are actually like doing something new and different, then you probably learn. What do I need to do now to get this piece of shit to work? That's what I need to do. Labs. Oh, and it's working. That's what I need. Ooh. Target container is not a Roblox instance. And not that I'm interested in doing web dev or working for working for a company to do like web development software at all. But if you want like another benefit of React, you learn like really good professional tools that are used in the industry alongside Roblox. Kind of fun. Plus, it makes it worse that I'm working completely solo, which makes typing just a little bit less attractive because I don't have to communicate types to other people, making it easier to brush them off. I was by myself. Would I use types? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, if no one else is, I don't know. It depends on the project. Because types are like a way to do self-documenting code. So even if you are working by yourself, if you like stash the project for 7 months and then come back to your code, it's like documented. Oh my God, wait. I just realized the old code in this place literally works. Speaking of stashing a project and coming back to it, look, it's working. Why don't I just use this? I don't even need to bother all my friends. Stories, input button, or any of these really. How? Unmount, render. It is unmount, but how does that work? React Roblox, create root. Oh, I call unmount, but I'm rendering an I'm not no, I get root from that. Hold on. Okay. So if I have create element and image button, right? And then I have this place to show me what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, it's better to use them even solo, but man, it's easier to just brush it off when working solo. Yeah. Once again, it's gonna, like, if I was prototyping a concept or a combat system or something, I wouldn't use types. Who cares about that then? But if I'm turning that into a full game where the combat system is supporting multiple classes and stuff, and I know that it's just gonna make my life easier in the future if I'm working on this project for like 2 to 3 months, then I am definitely probably I would consider types in that case just to make clean code. Clean code being code that you yourself can read and want to look at. This is root. We're gonna rename this. Root equals create root. Render the root. We're gonna root render. Oh. Oh. What the hell is input button? Container instance. Folder. We make a folder. Crazy. Then it should pass target. And this is in the return function as well. No way. I understand everything now. So all of this goes into the return. Then I don't do children. Do UI and rendering UI with root that takes in folder, and then the folder is just gonna boop. Like that name. Say folder. Why are you not formatting? Oh, but we're never like destroying them. Why is this in here? I don't need this. The way that this is structured. I don't need any target. Yeah. If target here return function. Function. Oh! I think it's a little large. You know what? This is why we use components to like. I don't need this. Now I'm gonna have a memory. Ah! Okay, immediately, let's fix that size. What is going on? 0.8, it would be why something is going on. What if I use pixels? That is something I want to explore more. How does Roblox use pixel values? They use offset and not scale, and their UI is like insane. I don't understand how this is offset, but I should learn. I should stop being lazy and just learn pixel values. Same size, but then it just works on every device. What happens if I try to use pixels? Not that. Ridiculous. So gorgeous. We're gonna investigate. Touch. The keybind I have set up to inspect UI is set to open the inventory, which is not helpful. Look at that. How? Figure this out. I don't care if it takes all night now. Figure out. Offset I find is mainly for smaller UI elements. If something is taking a large part of the screen, then it may go way too large on smaller devices with offset. Yeah, I agree, but look at this. It's like they have this, and then you open other UI that's also pixel. I like to use scale and UI aspect ratio. I agree. But it's all look at my UI compared to Roblox. Who knows what they're doing? Look at that. I don't know how. I've got to figure it out. Because I know that, yeah, I know they have like the best UI designers on planet Earth and billions of dollars, but like they have, I know that this is offset. Or if it is scale, it's, how do I see, go to the settings, video settings, look up core. Oh, this. Look at that. Falling down physics. Love to see. This right here. No! Why is this button used? What is this button? This is, okay, it's the backtick. Apparently I thought backtick would be safe. Not. Can I hold shift down and then press UI? Oh. Can I unbind the default Roblox keybinds? How about, or do you away? Player list. Hydrate. Yeah, here you go. Here's where your 300 energy points are going, which I need to do so many things. I don't know when I'm going to get around to actually fixing the channel, but I need to make the points more valuable because some people have a lot. Roblox GUI. How about we just give a good ol'... Wait, when I talk here, yeah, I can be heard. 4 scripts. I obviously won't be able to view. At a minimum, I can see their instant. All I would like to see the scripts though. That would help a lot. Top bar app. Is this what I want? I just want the top bar, really. Top bar frame. I think it is. Like, yeah, but the issue is I'm not going to be able to see what I'm selecting. Or it's going to have everything disabled while it's like dynamic right now. Top bar frame. Left frame. That's the, okay, they have a left frame. I'm guessing is scale. This would make sense if it was scale. Yeah. But the position is in pixels. Okay. Interesting. I see how they do it too. They've moved, it's 0, 0. Yeah. And then they have the position moved down to 16, and they also add an offset of 16 on the -5. So if I have, is it just the left? Huh. No, right? The bar left frame. New icon hold. Goes all the way. Size 40. They even define like the, and how, if this is the left frame, that's cute and all. How do I get to these? They're in different. Because I understand, theme provider. There. They add a tool. Roblox, you need to make UI tutorials. Why would you leave this to the Roblox YouTube? That's how to make your UI. Bar left frame. There we go. Cursor can stacked elements. Bar menu. There we go. 181 for the size. But the position is 0. How do they... Is this a list? I need to know if this is a list. Menu icon holder. Size. The position is 0, 0. It almost seems like they do position things scale with all of these. How does this work? This is 1 in 48, right? But this is like almost, it's positioned all the way over here. But the like actual, this main button is trigger point is set to 0, 0 for the position, but 44 and 1, oh, on the Y. But it's like a pixel value here for the size of the Y value. I just want to make a pretty list. How do I do it, Roblox? Background. Then yeah, you have the background. Beautiful stuff, but I'm mostly concerned with how the main points are layered to fit. Oh, and notice it's so responsive. They just hide things when it gets to a certain... Oh man, look, they failed. There is some overlap. It is an absolute 100% perfection. Crazy, bro. But I don't think it's... Okay. So everything I've just learned now has just made me more confused how this works. Cursor contain, no. Top bar, left frame, whatever the hell blank is. Stacked elements. Oh, this is like the health bar and stuff. Unibar menu. How do you space things out here? Use a UI list layout with pixels. With pixels. With offset and not scale. How? So my question... How could I use this with components? In testing, I have UI labs and I want to start like coding my own UI to be pretty. 2, 3, sub menu. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are these numbers? 1. We literally just name it with numbers? That's not very descriptive, Roblox. 3. Div 1. Chat. Chrome toggle. And I'm guessing these are all pixels as well? 44 and 44. 9 dot. Selfie view. Health bar. Is there a tool I can use to see how many pixels this would be and then to add all of my menus to be right here? No, what? What? Oh, okay. Nice. Because I almost... Where's the health bar? I didn't see the health bar. Is it added dynamically? I don't understand how this is developed. Can I just see the chat vanish? I so want this structure, bro, where I can test it all in its individual components and then just create it with code. I think the health bar is on the left menu, but you have to menu it. Dude. I just like take a smaller project and then throw in like a zombie or something. Or no, watch this. All I do. Why does it take so long to load? I see nothing now. And then I just like workspace. Take down. Ah, interesting. Interesting. That's so. Ow. Player. Oh, where's the Oh, it's probably not enabled on this. Okay, show me the UI. I will copy it, and I will. Form. Top bar app. Roblox G. What is this module? Technically, I can see all their names, which is kind of helpful. Voice chat. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Is this reverse engineering in a way? Avatar context menu. What is that? The emote. Oh, it's because this is. I don't even know what button, honestly. Roho notifications. Huh. Tag editor tooltip. That? Tip light. So where's the chat? That's the last thing I'm here for, that I'm looking for. I want to find out where that big gigantic chat box is. Or there are almost parts of this UI I'm not a big fan of. I think they could do it. This specific screen they could. Leaderboard. Why did I crash Roblox with? Why does my mouse vent? How? Why does this happen? Oh, that's the leaderboard. What if I wanted to? Here's actual content. Fun. That's a nice prompt. What does pinning do? Whoa. So good. It's so good. How do I just steal this? I can only pin 3 as well, and then it shows you that you can't do anything more. I'm guessing those are two different images unless there's a way to fill it. Maybe there is. Pushable add prompt player list. Player list is children. I guess that's a good example of a list. But I want buttons. I want these buttons, okay? This is gorgeous. So like what happens if I kill the roundedness of it? What does that look like? If I go to top bar app, then unibar left frame, top bar frame, left frame. Bar menu. Am I even gonna be able to find this? Do I need to look up like UI corner? My garbage. Player menus. Roblox GUI, camera button, UI corner settings. A lot of UI buttons. Oh, it's actually not that much. Date overlay round. Bar left frame, trigger point, background. Bar menu. Two. There, it's in two. UI corner. That's interesting. Obviously, the rounded looks better with this now being like completely inconsistent. But what if you submenu host? I'm looking for that trigger point again. I wish I could dig deeper into their code. I want to know this how this code is created. How is the Roblox core GUI code created? I don't know if anyone has like reverse engineered that hard. This is just the Roblox API reference, which is probably not going to be helpful. Selection. No. That's not. What is the core GUI? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Trigger point, that's what I was looking for. And then it has background, and background has UI corner, and then I kill UI corner. Oh, that's uh-oh. State overlay round, UI corner. It even bounces and has animations and everything. So part of my problem is I don't exactly know what to copy to move over. So I'm gonna playtest again and just do a lot. And then try to make a UI, try to make my side UI here, these buttons, based on, I guess, fully images. Look, there's no text. But then it looks like I have to do art and design good images, or I just use the image and I don't know why my mouse is vanishing. I might have to restart Studio. Core GUI. Oh, do they have stories? That storybook. I am so, but it doesn't have any code that I could utilize. It's just an empty script, so I can't see the storybook of any of this stuff, unfortunately. But the problem is with all this UI is I'm just seeing the result of what their code is already doing. In game chat, Roblox GUI, and Roblox uses Roact and not React, by the way. How do you know that if we can't see any of the core scripts? Because maybe they move things over to React. Since I know the Storybook plugin is apparently their like internal tool thing, but the main thing I'm curious about is how I can scale my UI accordingly to be beautiful with pixel values on every device. Roact is a React port to Roblox maintained by the Universal App Team. Yeah, but if you're okay, but the thing is, Roact is like not maintained anymore, right? Like Roact was used, I know, by Roblox, and maybe all of this UI. No, because the thing is, they added a whole new section to their UI. So the reason I'm curious is because they have the branch like available for read only for React, and I don't know why they would port all of React over into Roblox. It should be a huge effort if they weren't going to use it. You got a component you can learn. At this point, it is no longer a hand-ported thing, but rather a compiled port. Oh, it was a huge effort. Also, how do I make my UI this pretty? That's the goal. How do I take this UI and then scale it properly on every device using pixels? How do I do that with pixels? Is your component going to teach me Mechnor? Well, I guess pixels and scaling. I know they use both. All of the built-in plugin UIs and studios, such as the toolbox, are written on top of a Roact. It's not going away. Oof. Interesting, Persalot. Persalot from Twitch chat. What's fun is that Mew from YouTube chat, I think once told me that Roact is not great and you should use React. Or no, I probably also saw things online that said that Roact is not performance sensitive or something, or it's got worse problems compared to the React one, so use React. Meaning, just use scale easy, right, Mechnor? But that would be the easy way. What if I don't want the easy way? I'm going to copy the top bar app, copy, and then stop playing, and then I'm going to paste this to starter GUI. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Now, all I want to figure out is if I wanted to make a little story, how do I have it not look like this? Which is where we're currently at. See? This is why we don't use scale. Clear inside of 100. Yeah, we did it. 100, 100. Use not from scale. Wow. Why? Why is it just gone? Oh, is the how's connected? It should be synced code. Make a mainframe. Yeah. Mew, this is my problem, okay? This is why we gave up React earlier. I don't know how to combine the Lego blocks together. So actually, where's the other place? Where's this? React Lua tutorial. This seems insane to make my UI like this. Like, I understand, here's one Lego piece. We combine a lot of them, then we have a stats frame. But if you look at the source of this, it is not pretty, Mew. Look at this. How am I supposed to code with this? a lot of Gotham SS, blah blah blah, changing font faces, and I'll figure it out. I just need to. I don't know, because the problem with this UI is it has so many like gorgeous gradients and all this stuff on top of it, all these instances. Oh, I see. So React was renamed to React Lua after the port project. Yeah. Was it? Wait. Isn't isn't the no? I know you're right, but like github.com/Roblox/React is still a thing that is now archived, but the view management library is similar to React, and they have all their documentation. But see React Lua for our currently maintained React in the Lua library. So I'm just curious, like, why would Roblox make React Lua if they didn't intend to move over all their internal stuff, like their beautiful UI, into this guy? Like, is it for developers? Because I don't think a lot of their developers are going to know React. Or maybe they're trying to like target web developers to come over into Roblox or something. I don't know. You should 100% use Rodux. Don't. That's very different, Mew. That's either saying I 100% use it or I don't use it. This repository is deprecated, no longer maintained. See React Lua for our currently maintained React in the Lua library. It's a lot of things. It's cool. I'm very happy they did it because I want to learn it. I want to get good at bindings and refs, and honestly the main thing is just so I can make my code here in a storybook, see it beautifully animate and do everything I could possibly want, and then just move it on over into the actual game and test components in isolation rather than have a big complicated system where I don't know how to test things. Pretty sure the Facebook people complained about not having React who worked there. Yeah, and then there's the whole ongoing war on side of the dev form stuff where there's, let me close the plant project. I know you've read some of this, Mew. We talked about this previously. Where you have like the Roblox people being like, or this person being like, here's how you use it, and then the war down below that this caused, where you have our good friend Alex talking about, I was the first engineer on the team, which is what React was built for. Now we're rebranded to React Lua. It was never intended to be released to devs. It was designed to poach meta engineers who only knew React so they would feel comfortable. I haven't used it in a single project and you shouldn't either. And then everyone being like, well, actually, I really like it. It works great for my game. It's how I make cool UI. And then just ongoing, it's too complicated. Why would I ever want to learn this? Or, yeah. React was the original name of the port to Lua, which was done by a number of people, including Lucian and Paul and Mark Nunn, naming their last names. All three of them have left Roblox recently. Damn. A number of people. Those three people sound very smart because React looks huge and cool. React is neat, except for the parts that are not neat. Meanwhile, another fire has started in the back. Fusion 3.0. Is that actually causing like a ongoing war with UI developers being like, I don't want to use Fusion? Okay, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to sit here in my UI labs and make, as you mentioned, a container frame for stats. We're going to make a stat button work. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to figure out how to use React. How do I, there, BRB. Lucian was the main author of Rojo. Oh! LGP hat guy or whatever his name is. Okay. He's cool. I like him. He seems like he did a shit ton of stuff. Ugh. Main. I have headphones now, so I can blast my music technically as loud as I possibly want without a noise gate affecting anything. I realized that I need, if I want to do any animation with this, I'm going to have to get another Mew supply drop package. Not here. React Flow. And shared. Oh. Nice. Do I need the VS Code project for this to move it into a, I could just drag it over. So if I go to here and then I go to Roblox. Do I not have it? Is it not on this computer? Fish and play gym. Knit. Nice. Cool. Lovely. I don't have it. So I am just going to copy this and manually move React Flow over into replicated storage, shared. Oh, it's better not overwrite. Better not overwrite it. Copy. No, I've removed my previous copy. Copy, and then I paste it into shared. Then I read Perzelot's message. Mark and Paul wrote the compiler that took React from JavaScript and produced React Lua. Nice. So they used React's compiler that used JavaScript's compiler to React or whatever. So there's JavaScript that's getting turned into React, and then they now are producing React Lua with that, which is very cool. Would that be transcompilation? Because I know transcompilation would be like, I'm writing TypeScript and it's converting it to Lua. One high-level language to another. But this one is taking the compiler. Yeah, you're just pointing the compiler to a React. That's cool. And then they all worked on a team that wrote all the Xbox, PlayStation, and mobile UI that you now see when you leave an experience. I haven't seen that mobile UI, or the mobile UI. Okay, yeah, I have seen the mobile. I just haven't. I'm assuming it's the same on Xbox and PlayStation. Transcompilation from JavaScript to Lua. That's so sick. You should rate this music. It's so damn good. Okay, Mew. My music is not good. My music actually needs unliked. Where's your music? So good. Official Tower Defense Simulator OST. Now, if I play this, am I going to get like copyrighted and the FBI sent to my house and all of the good stuff? Because I would just play it, but I don't think I trust YouTube's copyright system. Your team is going to come after me, Mew, okay? So I might just have to like listen to it without playing it. No, you won't. Okay, I'm not gonna get a if I get a copyright strike, Mew. But here you go. Let's unmute desktop audio. Play your beautiful games music. I will repay you if you do. I'm making no money from this. It's fine. I'm not worried. Wow. This is very good so far. You have a Reese bass, you have a little... Oh! Who is your music person? It's almost in a style I'm not the hugest fan of, but in a way that makes it sound really cool where I have to like it. Like it's the normal hard style dubstep, which can go either way for me. Focus. That's crazy that Roblox games are at this level now. Special purpose translation, not general purpose. They wrote certain parts specifically, or especially. Another oh, it's going up. It's already good, but that's really good. Cool sound design. I need to hear it a little bit louder. The stuttering effect is really nice. That's not drums and bass, but it is a fun boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. The drum choices are really good. The scales are really, really good. And they're mixed very well. Yeah, I love the mixing. Made with FL Studio, by the way. I'm not surprised, FL is a great tool. Bringing the motif back. Maybe there is something different, but I would like to hear something different here. It sounds the same. The build-up was cool. 317. FNF music. I want to hear how we get there. Ooh, are those trumpets? Oh! That's so cool how that's incorporated. I like it. I had no idea how you would fit that in there with all of the other sounds, but yeah, that's epic. That's like cool because it's epic and it's good electronic music and is combining a bunch of genres. Another Roblox engineer in the Avatar team had previously written a transpiler from TypeScript to Lua. These engineers are going crazy. To be a Roblox engineer, you must write your own compiler. The interesting thing about using transpilers and writing your code in JavaScript or TypeScript is that you have a harder time debugging it because you can't set breakpoints in the original code. Yeah, that would be a problem. Just like you can't set breakpoints in Visual Studio Code when you're doing Rojo with Roblox Studio. I don't know how he creates his scales and makes everything sound so good. He knows the style really well of electronic music. He's probably been doing it for a very long time. But that's true. It sounds really good. It sounds really polished. I love the bells. I think there were bells in here. Yeah. Like, I can't play music. I want to shove music, but I can't. So we're gonna. It's good. Thank you, Mew, for that. I'm going to mute desktop audio now, though. Oh, I don't use RojoVS because of the extra overhead of debugging. That makes sense for someone that is a Mr. Perzelot and is very good at debugging and knows how to use their breakpoints properly. But if you're Eric arrogance and you don't know how to debug properly, and you literally learned about the debugging tools from Mr. Perzelot that Roblox has, then I love my VS Code so much because of the editing process of code. I have my Vim. Look at my Vim. Vim is adorable. And I have not only my Vim, but I have I have the VS Code thing, so I can like on Mac. I knew all of these shortcuts. Now I don't know because my keys are swapped around completely. Multi-line edit or something was a thing I could do with Vim, which was nice. Someone in the studio team in 2020 really wanted to make a language server VS/VS Code. Well, someone in the studio team in 2020 should have been listened to because I need the LSP or not the LS, whatever would allow me to do breakpoints from VS Code into Roblox, which I think you mentioned last time as well. Where's the now you're reacting. Now I am reacting. Well, technically, I was reacting to your music, and now I'm reacting to React and giving my complaints, my hardships, my victories of the React, Roblox, and React library. Yeah. You mentioned something about like a email chain that you were on talking about this stuff. I made the argument to the VP of Studio and the CEO that using the VS debugger protocol would make sense to let people debug. It would be beneficial for internal engineers as well as external engineers. I agree. Good job, Perzelot. Fighting on behalf of the internal and external engineers. Oh. That is cool though. Someone needs to make an open source Roblox. Like I mentioned last time, it's available for desktops. You can maybe support phones if they can handle custom shaders. So hi Android, goodbye Apple. And yeah, everything's open source. It'd be so great. It'd be Unity, but open source and cool and stuff. Not me, of course, because I need to figure out what the hell I'm even doing with this. You said why is it not showing up? So you're telling me if I do from scale. What the maybe I don't use Vim. I need from scale, and then I need to do clear inside of these, and then I want to set it to like 0.2 and 0.2 for testing. Why is it not .new? Do I have to do .new? 0. That is scale. Then it'd be offset. Then it'd be scale. Then it'd be offset. What? Okay. Why? Why does it not Why does it have to be .new? I don't think it does have to be .new. I think that's a lie. I think I can do it with pixel values. Oh. Okay. I've been considering an open source like Roblox. The challenge is you need people to support said system. So Unity made a kerfuffle with their runtime fee, and then everyone moved over to well, not everyone, but Godot had a lot of funding after that. And Godot is a really cool open source engine that has made like a lot of progress from what I've apparently heard and seen. So all you'd have to do is somehow attach a web browser onto Godot. Someone could take Godot, which is a very cool engine and stuff, fork it or make their own version, or just use the Godot community. And you have Blender as well. That's another open source tool. Look, all you have to do is just make the UI work with React. Yeah, I know. It would be more like the uphill battle of the next decade of your life, decades of your life, the next 20 to 30 years would be connecting a web browser to an open source engine that already exists, that already has community support, and then growing it. Because if someone would, is there even a competition to Roblox? Is there like a platform where you can go where it feels like new Roblox again? I know there have been a few in the past, like Worldis or something. But is there one now that has that essence of Roblox nostalgia, where you like go to it and there's virtual items and UGC didn't destroy the entire economy? You can like launch a cool application on your computer when pressing play on a custom made place. I don't know. Maybe Roblox has these things copyrighted. But yes, an open source Roblox would be really, really, really cool. You can write a game in real React. I think I have. And React is supposed to be cross-platform, right? That didn't expire. Oh. You're right, though. You can. So Perzola, my problem is I'm not a multimillionaire, right? And my time goes to a different company right now. So if I had unlimited time and money, the money being the way to get the unlimited time, then I could sit there and try to figure out like, okay, what do I want to do with my beautiful little open source engine? But in the meantime, I'm stuck on Roblox.com making dopamine child sucking simulators. No, that's wrong. It's dopamine is not really, it kind of is sucked out. You start with so much dopamine in your day and then you spend it on certain things. So if you're playing a game, it does eat away all your dopamine like a little health bar, but I don't like working on these projects. The only justification for me is like, okay, I make the game, the kids play the game, they enjoy the game, and then I'm able to make cooler projects, like make like an education tool on Roblox later. Roblox made me be able to retire, but I'm not going to spend my time writing a new Roblox. That's true. I don't even want to target this tool towards kids though, because Roblox sounds like it's played by children, created by teenagers, and like adults. I want to play with shaders, but right now I want to play with UI because this is actually kind of fun if I could make it work. Actually, I want to play with music and shaders. That'd be so sick. I'll force it into this project somehow. Not the shader part, but the music part. UI is create element image button. Active equals false. Then how am I supposed to click the stupid button? What was the way we did this over here? Wait. Where is the code for stories? Input. Is this input button? There's no way. What did I do? Okay, it's not. It's frame selector. Right, frame selector. How is this set up so I can click on it? Create element, UI, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's how. You create a frame selector and then you literally set on click equals function. That's the syntax. You can write shaders on WebGL, OpenGL, GLSL, and do your own code in React and do music and other frameworks like Juice and compile to WebAssembly. Well, you're completely correct in all of that. I'm building into it. So I'm doing game dev math, like Freya has a game dev math series. So I'm trying to do that. But then Freya also has an entire series on shaders inside of Unity, which is cool, where you do like health bars, SDF, and shaders for game devs. Part 2. What do you make here? Specular lighting. And I could probably do music stuff in Unity as well. This is what I want to spend my time on. This is so fun. Computer graphics are so cool. And tool creation. Making tools is really fun. So like here's intro to tool dev in Unity, an improvised live course. Let's do like part 3 of 4 where you're like making procedural placement systems or whatever. Look at those trees. Once upon a time, you would write this whole application and all UI pixel by pixel. Wait. What applicate? You would write the whole application and UI pixel by pixel sounds brutal. Engine space, normal map. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so cool. Okay. I'm writing this stupid thing pixel by pixel in a second. Although that's kind of fake. I can just say 100 and there's 100 pixels that magically appear. It's literally React create element frame. No, it's inside of the create element, I just add an on click and then I can print stuff. So if that is the case, here's my element. How does this tree work? Oh, this is so confusing. But it's not really. I just am silly. Like here is this part. Frame selector component that we made. Oh. So we make this and then we put a for loop to make all of these beautiful components inside of our story. This is why testing this stuff could be so cool because I just generate my components. Mouse enter, react.event.mouse enter. And then these are also events. So if I have mainframe equals react create element text button, then I can not do what Persilot is saying. That sounds what? If you wanted to draw a line, you'd write code that took in x, y, x2, and y2 and color and calculate the memory addresses and setting the colors using that man's algorithm. Messenhams? I'll pass on that. That sounds like you're... I would say it's like an art form where it like takes a while to like sketch out and draw all the trees, but I misspelled it. I probably mispronounced it even if you spelled it correct, so. Imagine. How do I add an event to this? Like this? React.event. Mouse enter equals Bressingham's algorithm. I see. Equals a... I'll look that up in just... It equals this function. And is it that easy? Maybe React isn't that hard. Drops out on click. Then all I want to do is be like, we're gonna go with no parentheses. Is that what they're called? No braces? What are these stupid? Print. Yeah, it works. Oh my god, it works. No way. So the animation part's actually not that bad, but I don't think I can run tween service, can I? I don't think I should run tween service because your function has parameters. Yeah, like this has frame and input. But the way this is animated uses its own, what is happening? What is React Flow and how do I use it? Use animation. That scale, React Flow use. So I say use Spring. My brain is actually just not working at all. Okay, if I zoom in, control plus, I just hate it. I'm sure this is visible enough. If you have this thing, no, what? This is a curly brace. What is this one called? Is it just a brace? Is this just called a, I know the curly brace, square brackets or whatever. Is this just a bracket? Curly braces, square bracket, and then terminology. Curly brace, parentheses. Okay, it is parentheses. Yeah. Or maybe print unpack params. Oh. You're right. I do want to see what this is. Like, what is... Oh, is this not going... This is a fun experiment. What does this do? It does all of them. As I suspected, but now... Yeah, in that case, I can unpack that. Is that a table? Not unpack it. Table expected, but it got an instance. Component XY. Ah! How am I supposed to use React to code my game if there's like so much garbage with all of the instances? So if I have like a gradient and a UI corner and a stroke and a text label and I'm setting the font family and all this, how do I ever find where my events are supposed to be and stuff? If they're just like shoved into this mess of data. Maybe it's like, here, let's look at Mu code. Hey, look at Persilite giving good documentation. So you have a function component and then X number, Y number, which would be how I would type that, yeah. Well, look at this. Frame, any, position, vector 3. This is what I want to figure out. React Flow, replicated storage, shared React Flow. A very big first question I have is, does React Flow just die if I reconnect Rojo? Because it's in shared and it's gonna like, yeah, it does. Great. I have no choice but to actually get, because this is like a custom module by MIUI. There's no other way I can get this module unless I grab it from my other computer, and I think these documents are saved locally. Let me open my MacBook. I'm hoping for no lag. MacBook? Oh, Parsec's not. Okay. Reload. My Mac Pro. Hello, my child. Hello? Quit. Oh. Freya. I don't need the browser at all, actually. I do need iTerm list. I'm in projects. CD Roblox list. React Lua tutorial. We're gonna type code dot and then open this and then have, oh my god, input controller, UI controller, interface, init client, frame selector, input label, shared. Wait, is it? It's not a package though. It's in shared, right? React Flow. Yeah, perfect. And the problem is this is a local, so I need to move React Flow onto my OneDrive. Although, how long is it gonna take to Wheel and Finder to upload and stuff? So we're going to copy and paste React Flow. I forgot how you start a Finder window from the current folder. Is it open? To start a Finder window, I think it's open. I think. I know I can open a Roblox file like that. Open dot? Yeah, it's open dot. Yep. Look at you. Perfect 10 out of 10 memory. I even have scroll reverser and it doesn't seem to work. That's so cool. What the fuck? I don't know what I just did, but sure. Okay, I don't need this now. I'll just disconnect. I'll come back in a second if I need you. If I go here, I go to OneDrive, I have this getting uploaded. Yes, this get what React Flow. And then we're going to just move this into my shared world. Actually, Reveal in File Explorer. I have two places I want to put this. In this template, which is, it needs a few changes actually. So this Wally file, I want to edit with, can I not drag the file into, okay. I'm gonna hold off just a little bit longer to put React in the template because I want to see if I can figure out what I'm even doing tonight with it. But I will put, yeah, I'll just wait. So Gymboxing UI, because everything could explode and then I turns out I'm not using React and then the template, I have to remove all that stuff. Packages, source, packages, source, shared, React Flow. Wow. Whoa, no way! Cheap viewers! Here you go, sir. Good old ban. I had to return my Mac when I left Roblox. Haven't purchased a new one yet. We'll probably buy an M4 when they have reasonable prices for 32 gigabytes of RAM. Jeez. An M4 is crazy, Perzola. What are you going to do with all that computational power? See, I thought I was wild because I had an M2 when the M1s were crazy, and then they apparently have M3s now. And I should have React Flow. Meaning M2 iPad Pro. So the only reason I would buy an iPad would be note-taking purposes and digital art and testing Roblox. But outside of that, I don't know. Why did you buy your iPad? Because they seem nice, but like my phone is not great. That's a horrible example, but I don't. If I was really serious about like, I bought it to do music following. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, I would. Yeah, good point. I bought it to do music following on my MIDI keyboard stand. That's perfect. It works beautiful as sheet music. A very good use case. Yeah, maybe an iPad would be worth it, just not right now. I don't know, because I do want to draw as well, but why would I not just get a drawing tablet and then use Clip Studio Paint or use Photoshop as opposed to like, oh, here's an Apple Pencil. Even though their Apple Pencils are apparently good. I guess you could take it with you. But I don't see the reason to pay $100 for a pencil. I could like have a tablet, a drawing tablet. I never leave the house. React Flow. Get this mod. Oh, it doesn't recognize it. What do I need to do to make it recognize it? I need to sync it. With. Wait. Hold on. Technically, here's this, which isn't working until I exclude workspace.map. And then I should have the Roblox instances synced now, but I need... Do I need to rebuild this task? Run, source map, continue, cool. Source map's been rebuilt. I should be able to type React Flow. Nice. Nice. It knows. I spent about 1,500 on it. 1,500. 1,500 is actually crazy. Is it? I don't know the average price of an iPad, actually. 8 gigabyte model and a pencil and the Magic Keyboard case, which is only 200 more than my phone. That's put into that context, it's not bad, but phones are also crazy now. I think phones are overpriced. That is good, though. The keyboard case pencil. 8 gigabyte. 8 gigabyte. This is coming from a child who just bought a 4 terabyte hard drive. It is an iPad. So I bought a Samsung S21 Ultra in 2021. How do you like it? Because I need a new phone. Badly at some point. 5 cameras is crazy. Mine has a 4, but they're not good. They're mid. It's a loved phone by 5.6 thousand people. And the battery outlasts the entire day. Okay. The S21 Ultra is amazing. I'll have to keep that in mind, actually. I will... Where do I put it? Notion. It'll go on Notion. It's bad having literally 3 different places to take notes. 1, Notion. 2, Obsidian. 3, well, 4, I guess. 3, Keep Notes on my phone. 4, Google Docs, but I never really use it. And 5, my local computer with NeoVim on my Mac. Game ideas. Where's just like a general note page? Do I not have one? I should start doing phone research. Where is the... I'm just gonna put it under game. No, I'm gonna make a new one. Or I've used my free blocks. Never mind. It's going in the game idea, or it's going in Epic Hobby. Or I just look back on this stream if I need it. That's the documentation. Stream everything. Have it all documented. A lot of this I'm realizing is not knowing, like, code structure. How I want my instances to specifically be structured. Ripple, create element. How does this automatically size? How does this automatically size? That's what I want. But it's used with button. Here's the I create frame. All of this stuff, which I will need to get to, but I need to figure out. This is where React Flow is happening as well, and it's using frame selectors. So it is using this story, and this is where we make it, but this isn't really where we like figure out the automatic scaling. Mouse position, position new. Maybe it, no. This is where we set up the button. Then the story, how I structure these buttons. Mainframe. An anchor point set. Yeah, so 1-1, that makes sense. Oh, that would make sense. Ugh. I forget they exist. Although that it used to be the only thing I knew how to use. By scale, oh. Frame selector. Oh, but this is the UI aspect ratio constraint, UI grid layout. There we go. There we go. Am I addicted if I need coffee right now? I don't think it's an addiction, okay? It keeps me awake. I can stop it. I might be addicted. I don't know. Because I want my second cup of coffee, and my friend is judging me and says the addiction is real. It might be an addiction. The more I think about it, I don't know if I can stop, but I don't want help from it. It's healthy, right? I mean, I understand this is the layout and this is how we do stuff. So really, if this is how we do mouse enter, mouse leave, mouse button 1 down, mouse button 1 up, my question then is if I could actually just use Tween Service and I don't need like a special React framework for it, except I know the React framework is probably where I'm going to end up anyways. I just want to know if I can do Tween Service. So if this is the image button that I am tweening and stuffs, how would I like spring? That's a lot of values. Oh. If this is the image button, how would I tween the thing that I am making? I don't know if I can. Like, I want to be like, okay, this is where their mouse enters. Is there any way to use Tween Service? Does it pass it as a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. The nice thing about React is that you can express your UI tree in a table, including the connections to functions. I agree with you, but also I'm like really worried about how long this will be getting. So this is where I have a button for stats. I'll make the little stats button. I'll have my animation exactly the way I want it. Then I'm scared what happens when I need to make more complicated UI. Like, how am I going to test what my entire shop frame looks like? That sounds like a lot of instances, and I'm going to have to break it out into like different components. I have to think about like, okay, how many trees am I making? And everything's going to be in code, and it's going to be scary. And I want to design the UI with code. I actually really want that workflow. I just don't know how to use it. I don't know how to write my cute little trees and just have magic buttons appear. That was like so, it'd be so cool to get that. Oh, where did my button go? It's gone. React is not a valid member of folder replicated storage shared. Excuse me? Did it say React? React Flow. React utils 46. This is not happy. Is not a valid member of folder. What? Oh. Probably angry with the way I'm handling this, right? Is it actually this require that it's mad about? It is that require. Wait, it doesn't like React Flow. Why are we not getting along? Replicated storage.shared.react flow. Not using it for anything. It just doesn't like the require. Wait. So lost. I'm so confused. Wait for child? But it's not looking for... Okay. If that's the case, why does it work over here? What's happening? If this works over here with no errors, why? Is React Flow not in your Rojo project file? It should be because I'm syncing the shared folder. It's in the shared folder, right? So anything inside of shared. Oh. What are you named? Uh-oh. But you should be. Hold on. Let's resync. Let me kill this entirely. It should be React Flow, right? It's React Flow. So many like pop-ups now. React Flow. Should be what it's named. Like print wire game replicated storage shared React Flow. Oh. React is not a valid member of rep. Okay. Okay, good. That's consistent. Why? What? How? Weird one. Literally game.replicate is okay. Can I print? Yeah. Can I print dot react flow? Yeah, I can. And I can click it and it takes me to React Flow. What? What is happening? It's called React Flow. Maybe I need to do dot or find first child. Is looking for React and shared. Not. Is this a property issue where I need to like find first child React Flow? then try to require that. Request a module experience an error while loading. Oh, is it maybe the actual animations, tween, spring? Oh, hold on. Where's React? Look at the error line. The error is line 2. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Pers, a lot. Brain. No hablo error message. Right. This needs to change to packages. We're gonna do that then. It's going to use. I wish this was a Wally package, but that's fine. So we're gonna move the React code to the other import. So I'm going to require. Why is it like this? React. Unknown supported path. That should be the right packages. .react. What do you mean unsupported path? Why? Any. See, it helps to trust. The error message is correct. I'm not trying to mislead you. I guess I was being hostile with it, but it's because I was myself a lost, afraid, alone, and confused. This should... We're gonna require storage packages, replicated packages, React. Cool. Can I not require variables? Really? Wait, maybe returns a table. Returns a table, not a module. Right. This is what happens when I'm getting back into coding for the first time in especially with Lua. With Lua, I feel like it's really easy to. It's a good. I love Roblox Studio and tables and Lua and that whole environment. But I feel like it's so easy to mistake modules and tables and mistake tables for really anything. Tables are so cool and also very annoying sometimes. As the only data structure you can use to make all other data structures. What? Oh, okay. Connect flow. This should be working now. I should be able to rerun my story. UI storybook, and it should just look. No errors. No errors. None. Okay. Now we finally have the animations. Beautiful. That error is gone. I was gonna test tween service still, and I still kind of want to do that. I still don't know how to get this guy though. I don't think I can. Like it's going to error, right? If I try to do any reference to UI, if I like print hello, print by, yeah, unknown global, because we're literally making it. That's a fun one, because this is where I hook up my event. Don't ever use an asset ID. Don't ever use an asset ID. If you ever wanted to require by asset ID, you would make a model and publish it as a model with a module script named main module as a child. However, that loads the module at runtime, so you can break your game by republishing the asset. Nice. So you have a model and you publish that model with a module script with the name main module as a child of the thing you're publishing. But it's loading the module at runtime. So then your game breaks because you're constantly publishing the asset. Was the primary way. Oh, it was the primary way to inject Trojan horses into games in Roblox. I mean, yeah, where all the admins would go ahead and require an asset ID to load like some external module and then inject your game with a bunch of code that you probably don't even know exists, but it only exists at runtime instead of existing inside of Studio, so you can't control Shift F for anything. That'd be my guess. Yep, exactly. You'd require a bunch of numbers and then it would bring in a module. Spooky. I imagine this is all over Roblox. Old Roblox games have like a bunch of bad naughty scripts. If you choose to do that, I wrote some code that prints a warning to the console. That's smart. So you're just checking every script in their game, every script inside of a studio place to see if there's a require with a bunch of numbers afterwards. But you're writing antivirus software and you're not even trying to sell it. So if you install HTAdmin, for example, it should warn you, or Cole's admin, or any of the admins. It was in a team that fought against that stuff. Oh, it was in the team that fought against that stuff. Nice. How do I... of sending message. Verify. Been waiting. I don't know how to do grammar. I've been waiting to send. Messages in 1 second. Oh, there are some auto magic and manual reviews today that go through published assets in the toolbox and ban assets which do that. But popular admin panel tools are legit usages. Yeah. Yeah, my friend has big admin, which is actually a legit use. You just have to like vet and verify that the code is actually legitimate and not. But I'm sure that teams do that. However, imagine that for every HG's account gets hacked, that is a, and then someone puts a Trojan and 1+ million games on Roblox. That would be a bad day. Maybe no singular Roblox account should have. I don't know. That's spooky. Yeah, if Roblox makes a policy that they just don't like at all or something, or they feel like they're not making enough money for the work that they put in, and then they just really don't like Roblox as a company. The dozens of reasons that you could piss off one developer. I don't think one developer should have that much power. But at the same, I don't know. That's a hard one. Like, if we're talking about our open source project, the open source project that I really want to see that I'm probably not going to exert the effort into, unless I have all the time in the world to do it. I don't know how you would structure that one if you really wanted to make multiplayer experiences that are fully user generated content. I also have no idea how Roblox does moderation at all. Like, obviously, that is a huge problem to tackle, but how, like, you've even mentioned that. Welcome back, Mew. You know what I got working, Mew? A horrible React Flow module that I had to bring over from my other computer into this one because the only known copy I have of it is on my Mac. So thank you for this module. I'm going to make it work. Is on GitHub. It's on GitHub. Wait, it's on GitHub. What? I think it's on GitHub. GitHub.com/Mewius. Simple spline. Probably not published by you though. Saying if I look up React Flow. No, I'm not seeing it, but I probably don't know where it's at. Nexture. Let's look up Nexer. However I spell that. GitHub.com/Nexer. What we are doing. Enter. Jack Fox. Is this it? Is this the person? Out of Bears. An alt account for Out of Bears. Okay, but what about? Oh, there it is. Cool. Is it on Wally? Wally.run. By the way, earlier, I don't know if you saw this. Don't go. That's probably not a virus. If you do wally.ru because you forget how to type an N, you get sent to Russia, which is really exciting. And I think my IP address is going to be here for a third time tonight, and they're going to be very mad. And then they're, okay, I'm actually getting hacked. Nice. Okay, I have to head out now. Have fun. Thanks, Perzola. It's been very fun chatting. As always, have a wonderful night because it's late now. I should tell him to or do it for him. I can do it for him. That's true. React. That would actually be very nice to have it on Wally so that I could treat it like every other package. I'm going to be right back real quick. Where is my, yeah, BRB. I really need to make a tool that lets me combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat together. That would be great, except it's also illegal. I need to make 2 separate chats for Twitch and Roblox and then have... Actually, I don't have to display it on the screen. Or maybe I should. But if it's just like shown privately on my computer, what harm is there with that? Let me flame out a friend real quickly. Where's caps lock? Okay. All without... No, with... Hello, Myro Slava. Yeah, hello. Hello, Myro. Focus time. Okay, it is. Maybe... Hello? Microphone stand? Why? Why are we falling? Stay up. Stay up, child. You are an obby creator. No way. I am a very confused React figure outer. Input button equals react.create element, right? This is a stats button. Chat might die for a second as I need to read some code. This code. But on the other monitor. How is Mac? Mac is fun sometimes. Letter. Oh, I guess that would be a letter. Font face, text color, UI stroke. Okay. I want to redo a lot of this UI as well. I want to design the UI with React stuff, so I just need to figure out how to make one button and then go from there. And I almost want it... I want different icons, or I want the icons to be smaller, but I can figure and tinker with all that later, I think. So let me... look at that Roblox project again. I know this is now the 3rd time I'm opening this stupid plant place, but file open from... Oh, it's probably in this list. Yeah, it's right there. Open it, plant. Close this one. I know this probably isn't... React, but look at how this is designed. Wow. Listen for press, listen for selected, listen for hover. Enable input on activated. I need a React Lua reference place. Or maybe even Fusion. Does Fusion show me how, like... Hold on. Get instance? I need Fusion RBX documentation. That is not what I wanted. Fusion Roblox. Then I need to figure out like a sample place. Okay, how do you make all of your code or all of your UI with code? Drag and drop. Jeez. Extras. Not brand guidelines. API reference? No. Tutorials. Examples. Drag and drop loading spinner button component player list. The cookbook. Visit the cookbook. Fetch data from server. Fast spawn. Fetch user bio. Oh, interesting. Button component. Button component. Fusion imports omitted for clarity. This is a relatively complete example of a button component. It handles many common interactions such as hovering and clicking. NB state, UDIM2. It even types the props out. And then I can pass in props. Return a new text button with all of these properties. And then... Damn. But what would the... I need... Okay, does that form post have examples with Fusion? Or not Fusion? Or... Yeah, it's not going to be... Instead, we're going to close this, and we're going to go to this. Move it over. How to... This one. I saw some discussion on this stuff. Pages. Home, shop, games, settings. I need to thanks for this, but I figured is there any way I could get a React example to see how I make like what am I asking for? See how I create a button. No, he gave me a button component. Here's E, setting page props. The button is activated. We simply change the page's context state to home, and then the page context will force render all its components that are consuming this context. Then the app will render homepage instead of nice. How do I share specifically this post? But is there any way I could get... No, I don't want user arrogance. And this is technically 70, right? See how I create an actual UI with components. Or maybe I could read React. Right, blocking. Da 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 da. These are like interesting because they're underscored or privated or something. Ah. Adds hovering animations and a X label with button component. Oh, prefab instance. Get instance prefab instance. Contents, text label, instances, GUI prefabs, close button, frame prefab. That's kind of fun. Interface, components, hooks, modules, React state, stories, UI modules, main. Is a view all my instance generated code? Like, okay, wait, how do I communicate these questions easily? I honestly might be a good idea to make like a YouTube video on like how to use React Lua because I don't think this resource exists. How to use React Lua Roblox. Oh. Hmm. That's very pretty. I How? You know what? Wait, there's another. Is this one a new post? Started work on a game that's quite to be UI heavy with different lobby places. I want to start looking into React, only to discover it's been deprecated. The GitHub page links me to React Lua, but the repository does not seem to be regularly updated. Yes. The React Lua repo that Roblox hosts on their GitHub has their links because it's a mirror of their internal branch. The links aren't dead, they're just not available to you. Here's the community fork. React is fully mature and ready to be used in production projects. I personally use it myself if you want. No, but like, how? That's the problem. That makes sense. Yeah, and then this is where we find this. Which, I guess the problem is this one doesn't really go into storybook development at all. Hmm. This story is probably not going to be named story. I can just name it button. That story. That Lua. Like, okay, if I say rename button.story.lua, right? Here's button now. And then my infinite loop. If a dependency is argument is passed, then it's nil. Text box with setter. References. The used ref hook allows you to create references that can be assigned to anything you like in a React compatible way. A common use case is to interact with child components. Functional components do not have class methods. What? Am I using functional or class components again? I forgot which you said was better. My silly clock. I would imagine functional. What is the syntax? Okay, maybe I should actually read this. One of my components that I use within this. Oh boys. Play game props. Type of use binding status. Function. Next bid. Maybe I'm mostly when you develop with storybooks with lab. Let me ask, how does your workflow work with UI Labs and Storybook? I think, like, oh wait, I don't know how to set up a UI workflow. Do I design UI in Studio? You create status. That status equals props. Not status. Oh god. Oh lord. There's like hmm. Here's the glow component used in the main component. React create element glow props bid props value set value react flow.use tween target start info. Use bindings function did bid task spawn function if did bid then wait 0.35 set value set size. I gradient 1. Yeah. So I think I'm confused because I'm just seeing this huge tree of instances after I design. So I don't know I don't know where to put my connections, how to, look up here, the status. I make it bigger without like the biggest thing on, like, how do I guess I could have to go minus. Replicate a sword, use bindings, react flow, react. Create element, type status, type of. What if I hate I want. Like, how would I make in code? Maybe that's a good first challenge is recreate the because Roblox gives you the images, right? What a fun little Omori song. All right. Um, Experience icons. I don't really care about. Oh, interesting. Oh, these are on my. Oh, I just closed a thing. Nice. That would be my Twitch chat. That's not important, anyways. Okay. I think this code is so clean, and then I'm going to go to my code, and it's going to be the opposite of clean. Let me props. That looks like a very anonymous button. Let me make something simple. This button is very. There's a lot of parts to it. Like, how do I make a more simple button? Image button, image label. I feel like this could be condensed down a bit. Hmm. So should maybe what to do? React to use effect will get run once and only once when the node first gets called. The React tree. Would it be smart to figure out what these things are doing? Connecting with your game. You can pass data into React UI using the properties when you call root render. We saw a simple example of this earlier with my custom text label. This cookbook looks good. Let's try to create a player list. Here's a folder, here's a folder, here's the root, and then we're rendering UI. Okay, let's name this. Rename. Player list dots Lua. Then I hide main. over here. And then why can I not? Oh. That. Wow, that was a lot of colors. Local function. Player list row. Props. Type. Not that type. Player list row props equals player. That is not player. Okay. Player list row. Return React create element X label. Is that how that works? Yes. Look at me remembering things. um, Return React create element text label. This props actually can use this type now. Player list row props. Table. This is passed in. Okay. Player list row is getting called. Here. And the player list row. Or matches. Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll get passed in. I'm just going to assume that this is getting passed in. The name is going to equal props dot player dot display name. Whoa, typing. Holy crap, typing. Size equals UDIM2 dot new 10025. Why would I not just do? Oh, I guess it does use both of them, right? So this player list row, so one individual row, is all the way across for the X and 25 pixels up for the Y. Let me. Okay, there's players. Player set equals value. Let me try. This is a good exercise because I'm trying to remake this, but I'm using I'm using React instead of Fusion, so I need to like convert everything using the API. We're just gonna move you over here and move you over here. So how would I make a value? Use binding. Where's this? Handle equals, yeah, we have all the handle stuff figured out. Um, how do I make a custom value? Custom frame. Click me. Yeah, but that's not really a custom value though. React.change. A common pattern is to pass in a callback as a property to the React component so that information can be passed up the hierarchy. React.event.activated. Oh, this is so fun. Because tutorial.myClickableButton is a very interesting way to pass in a previous value. Or what am I saying? My previous, it's a, whatever this is doing. That's a fun way to pass data. Connecting with your game. To build dynamic UIs, we'll need components with states that change from user interaction. It's going to be accomplished with the useState hook. Fix this issue. We need to rebuild the table. My boop mission. Oops and set boop. Back to use. Nose, ears, tail. Where's some of the close all of them? Ah. What are binding? A hook introduced in React Lua that creates a binding object. Bindings are isolated containers that automatically update. Creates and returns a binding and its associated updater function as multiple return values similar to useState. A dog is barking. I'm trying my best to make play size. Hooks allow simple function to introduce stateful behaviors without incurring the overhead of complexity of a full component lifecycle. React.event.active. Oh, self. Self. Oh my god, it answered how I would do it, right? That would be my answer as to how I make. Hold on. This is not. Oh, it is connected. Why is it not doing the worky thing? Player list.story.lua. Button. Okay, what if I print? I don't think it's using self though. Maybe it is. Maybe. Global self. How about we comment this out? Components. React.component. Lua does not have an ES6 class schematic. Semantics. So class components work slightly different from React.js in the following ways. Component extend in place of this. Implement init method on components instead of a constructor. React Lua also includes the following deviations. Instead of initializing component state by assigning a value to self.state as you would elsewhere. Okay, this looks like classes though. While the create element API is aligned to React.js, current tooling in Lua does not support an equivalent for JSX. When writing React Lua code, you will use create element directly much more often than in React.js. React.create element type props children. Local element equals React create element. So this is the type. This is the properties. This is the children. So if I move this over, then I can render element. They forgot a comma. Nice. I don't think they intended for this to actually be clone element. Local only child equals react.children only props children. Valid element children. Children.map. Oh, renders multiple components using a special component called a fragment. Fragments are useful for returning multiple elements from a single component without creating additional UI elements. Fragment nil, create text label, some text labels, a button. I'm trying to think how I would do this then. Okay, interesting. If I have a button. Some of this I think is finally clicking. So let's say I have UI, new file, button dot. I get all of my, is it? React Roblox? I don't think so. I think I just need React. And then I go into stories. I go here. I take all of this garbage. So B64 down, move it, and then move it over to the button here. So we just paste shift V, shift G, comment all of it, uncomment all of it. Say return. Anchor point, background color, border size, layout, position size, stroke, corner, title, UI gradient, image button. Do I really want this to be like the primary button though? That is the question. But my big test here is that I get the button. So this is like folder garbage, and then I'm gonna say like button. Do I get? How do I get that? I don't know. Is it? Should all be in the client, but I don't know. Roho, the task. Do I get button? I need button.lua. Button auto import. And then the thing I can render is button. Away. Works. Okay, nice. Progress. Learning slowly. Be right back. Actually, yeah, a proper BRB because I want food. I want to heat up what I made earlier as a snack because I am feeling slightly hungry. So enjoy a BRB screen for a little bit. Was going to take a little bit longer to finish my apple, but then I noticed winter in chat. Look at this OD. Wow. So, I do want to finish my apple though. But eat on stream. Then you're going to have the crunch and everything. I am unmuted, right? Does this pick up? It doesn't. That's great. Noise gate for the win. Filter. Yeah, I love this noise gate. Don't. The 18th. Hold on. I need to look at dates real quick. This is October. Have these days off? Then I work this night. Okay. Do I need to buy Southwest tickets now then? Because there's a sale? Ugh. Southwest Airlines. Like gonna make me sign in and everything. Departing from here, arriving here. Certain date. What days did I take? Oh, gee. Oh, good. I have a picture of this. I'm not sending it to I have the app though, right? Well, we'll just pick a date. Say like from I don't know what date this is. Oh, it'd be like a week. I go on this date and then this one. Not bad. In winter. But Mew uses React and he makes better UI than Winter does. Look at this. This is React. Isn't React so good? Look at this. This is React. Be the war that I was hearing. Binding. Oh, maybe Spring? Yeah, custom React Flow library that I have to learn how to use, but it's technically on GitHub now. What I cannot wait. I can't tell if you're serious because I thought it was. That Fusion does have springs. I'm just not understanding. The animation section is trying to tell me. You're saying like the syntax of the springs or something is better. Of course, this is also 2.0. Same thing. Nice. Wow, I'm glad that's what your conclusion is. I'm going to disagree. Except I probably shouldn't yet because I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to structure this. There's a reason Qwenty and Unroot use Blend, which is similar to Fusion. Well, Fusion's probably similar to a lot of things, but that doesn't mean it's more stable than React. Plus, you can just copy and paste Mew's opinion too. React is the way to go. It's more battle tested. Fusion is still finding its way at the minute. Not even done with 3.0. But I think it's whatever tool you like to use. I'm just personally interested in React right now. Become UI Pro first. What does that mean? Are you saying this isn't professional web development that has nothing on games? Wow. Become a UI Pro by using these. Learning more about UI. I want to make this. I want to figure this out. Or maybe here, we're going to hide the top bar. Then I'm going to use main and try to figure out, maybe we're not hiding the top bar so I can figure out what's happening. Like how are these buttons laid out and how is everything so dynamic and beautiful? So menu icon holder, there's a little bit of scale and a little bit of offset. 1 and 48. And then over here, oh, we are just rendering button, which is technically a view. But for now, I am realizing I'm gonna have to move all of this logic into button, which is kind of not pleasant, but I think it can just go at like the top here. Except it doesn't have access to self, fortunately. That I can't put this here. What if I, instead of just returning this immediately, props? Could try that. So much to think about and learn. Okay. If I go back over here and look at Bilabs, I'll figure this good old guy out. I need a fast way to scroll. Like, what is this for a keybind? So instead of a frame selector on click and nil, React Flow. This is all getting set up in the top of this return with all of these settings for React Flow use Spring. Then make the frame, set the background transparency to 1, which is like a little container. Except that's the only property we're setting, right? Okay, cool. Size not to, oh, props. How am I ever going to know what to size this frame at? Yeah, here's size, but it's like the size of the text button that's inside of the frame that doesn't have a size. This is the component that the story uses. Is it, oh, root frame. Yeah, but that's like size 1-1 because it has the grid layout and the fragment that gets made. Oh. Like your layout is just setting the size, right? Cell padding. Well, it is doing cell padding, but that is fascinating. Still don't know where the size is getting set. Oh, size. Size. Create frame. Stats. But this is not it. This is my other code I don't care about. Same with this one. How about we try to base it on all of this? And this isn't giving me very many hints. Menu icon holder. Bigger point. Background. Ooh. Bar. What's the image? Where do I get these Roblox images? Are they just on my computer? There. RB. The Lua packages. Bright sheets. Image set 1x7. Nice. That's a very descriptive name. Thank you, Roblox. Why is there like 4 different frames? 5. Highlighter. Integration icon frame. Okay, that selected highlighter. Da. Is this where the health bar is? Oh, it is. I feel like it's like coded to a new position. Okay. So right now, I need to create an animation for these buttons. Meaning, I should look at the reference code I already have for the frame selector and try to create not a button selector, but honestly, this can be a generic button class or component for any buttons I need in game, I think. Unless I specifically want to define it as menu button, but I don't know. Don't think I do. I think I think I want things to be simpler as well. Like, for example, right now, if I go into the button UI component and then I change the UI stroke, UI corner, title label, gradient image button. I want to change the size of image button to not be 0.8, 0.8. So clear inside of here. Oh. What if I say like 5, 5? I feel like this is using done. I guess nothing because background color is probably invisible. Is it? Image button. Background color 3, border color, layout. I don't see it. This is so confusing. UI stroke, UI corner, title, label. Just what about a size? 100, 100. What if I make it the same size of the buttons on as the Roblox buttons on the top bar? Wow. Maybe I'm wrong. I need my bad posture. For a little bit. I want to know if it's practical to design UI entirely with code. Okay. Fixing posture. Is it like practical? Design your That's not the question I'm asking. Okay, I'm given a lot of tools, and it's really hard to piece them all together in my head on how to where I'm going. Position size. Um. Image button active, anchor point, background color 3, positions, size constraint. There's so many properties. I feel like a lot of these properties are like going to be used in a lot of these elements. My brain is just so stuck on how I do this. How to react plus Roblox. Okay, maybe it's because I should be reading this. That might help a lot. Learn React. Show me how like the structure of this is set up. A component using external plugins. React allows you to interface with other libraries and frameworks. This example uses Remarkable, an external Markdown library to convert the text area's value in real time. What if I want to learn by introducing JSX? Element, yeah, I understand this. This floating tag is neither a string nor HTML, called JSX, a syntax extension to JavaScript, which is not important here unless I wanted to use WebStorm. Const element equals that, format name user, tried out on CodePen. JSX is an expression too. After compilation, JSX expressions become regular JavaScript function calls and evaluate to JavaScript objects. This means that you can use, okay, cool. Rendering elements is probably where I want to start. Go to react.dev for a new React doc. Oh, great. Library for web and native user interfaces. Learn React. How to create and nest components, markup styles, display data, render component or conditions, and list how to respond to events and update the screen, how to share data between components. Creating and nesting components, my function, I'm a button. Now that you've declared my button, you can nest it into another component. That's what I want to do. This is what I want. They have it correct. Notice my button starts with a capital letter. That's how you know that it's a React component. React components must always start with a capital letter, while HTML tags must be lowercase. Have a look at the final result. Button. I'm a button. My button. I don't care about JSX. Displaying data. There's like no resources on how to use React and Roblox. Sharing data between components. Or it's why you're just not good enough to use React Winter and you didn't try hard enough. Yeah, I tried. That's like someone saying Fusion is bad because they can't figure out how to use Fusion. And prefer to use the regular Roblox editor now. Instead of VS Code because I don't understand VS Code. Fusion does have better documentation and it does have better support. But I want to learn React. React has okay support if you're actually learning real React, which is kind of what Roblox is. But it's not helpful for Roblox. Like, they really should have something. If they want people to use React, then this documentation is probably not enough because it doesn't look good. So I think I'm jumping too quickly to trying to make this entire UI in my head when I should start even smaller. So we're going to do like... size, UIM2 from offset. I think also I'm trying to combine a billion different ideas where I should just stick with this UI scaling because I know it's good and not try to change it. Where the size of these buttons over here. Like 0.8, 0.8, stats, 0.8, 0.8. Okay, I should stick with dot from scale, right? Clear inside of tier. Let's say 0.8, comma 0.8. Then I get this, which makes sense. That's because I probably do need a container frame. I also probably want to make this simpler. I think this UI is way too complicated. Oh. What happens if I kill the image button? So over here, this is how we're going to be designing UI momentarily. Here is create image button. Let's say local. I'm going to break this into smaller challenges. So I want the animation to work, meaning I'm going to temporarily comment this out, going to then bring it back, and then I'm going to say from offset, and then I'm going to clear inside here, and then I'm going to say 100 and 100. Okay? And instead of returning all of this, I'm going to then, yeah, it's all the children that make this button crazy. So if I like be one of these comments, all of it out, I'm gonna be very angry. If I did one of, bam, wow, it's still mad. Why is my throat dying? Still angry. What if I kill it? Murder it. I save it. Back. Oh, great. Oh, it's angry about UI stroke now. Bulb, bulb, bulb. I don't think I got everything how I wanted. Like, what does this one belong to? Yeah, this is the image button. So I just kill, and then this is, okay. So I can kill all of this. Actually, I can just, are you here? Cool. Hit that. Isn't that beautiful? Why is this called play? Because that is what the story is called. I'm going to name this button story. It updates automatically. That's so cool. Can I ask me what the no, how about I just look at UI Labs keyboard? Is there a keyboard shortcut to zoom out by Labs? Okay. Now we have a button and we're rendering that button on the story side, and I can just go to, why does that not work? Why? I hate different operating systems. Why can I not go between my files that I've always wanted to? Like, what is that called if I want to swap between Vim? Switch between files with Control 6. Okay, apparently that's not what it's called. Control 6. Well, that doesn't work. Hold 6. Extension Vim edit okay. What is this? Go away. I don't want you. Remove key binding. Workbench action terminal send sequence terminal focus. This one should work now, right? Why does it not work? It works now. I'm so annoyed. Why? Why does it work? Anyway. Is there any way? Alt tab. Is there any way I can change Alt tab to Control tab in Windows? I don't want to use auto hotkey. No. Because I don't want to type this every time I need to change a tab. When on Mac, I have it as like Command tab, which is great. I just use my fingers down here, and I need it. Although I feel like I'm not going to make progress if I don't get to work on this, so. Okay. Thank you so much, Mew, for your code. React, React Flow, use bindings. There's so many beautiful things in here. So let's get React Flow. And then create element. Equals React dot create element. You know, someday I'm going to make my own custom theme and make it look beautiful. Type. Something with click. We'll come back to this. Return function. Oh, well, that I would be mad too if I didn't have my parameters. My argument. Return function. Then can I be like return this? Hello? But why does it not like want it if it's not? Oh, return. Can I just say like create element? No, probably not. And it's back. Why am I not able to say return function and then put this inside of here? Doesn't like it. Maybe, I don't know. What if I go back over to this file and I print out what button is? Oh, it's a function. It's a function. I see. This has tweens in it. That's crazy. So if I set props equal to button, I have no problem so far. Nice. Local transparency. How do I do this? Yoink word. Set transparency. Equals React flow dot use tween. Info equals info.new. Start equals, oh my god, equals 1. And then target equals 1. Now it's happy. 0.75. Enum.easing style.quad. Enum.easing direction.in out. Let's just copy it. Oh, cool. Now it's pissed off. Now it's back. Come to index now with use ref. Damn. Someone's mad. Why? Why is it angry? What did I forget to do? Can I kill this guy? Apparently. Can I use any of these? Use bindings. What is use bindings? Oh. It's a hook. Called use binding. I need to know what that hook is. Um, oh, why am I doing this in Studio when I can just look at React Flow? Jared, I'm so lost in my own code. Oh, hooks. Use bindings. Wait, look at that. What is the error though I'm getting? I try to. This UI Labs error. React Flow hooks use. Typing is just. That controller setup listener. I don't want to debug this library. That seems like way too much work. Oh, spring value. My God. Promise. How do I do animations and twitting with, I guess, Roact as well? Nice. Keep track of the current time or position in the component state, meaning you don't need refs. Hook into lifecycle events like did mount and did update to start or stop your animations. That's insane. This was a while ago. Archived by the owner on 2019. It's now read only. Animation will be consistent no matter the menu's width. I guess that is a way to do animation. It just seems crazy. By tweaking these values to see the effects on the menu, you can also try to experiment with the values here. Look, it's yeah, basically React Lua. Local function menu props is open on toggle. Local x equals is open and 0 or negative menu width. Simple motion is a component that animates a single child. Press or pass values into the style prop to have React Motion manage them. Spring x spring config.stiffness spring config.damping. So much code. I don't feel like implementing my own custom animations. I do wish I knew why this is broken though. The cleanup function was not found. This may be due to story erroring. This may cause a memory leak. Is there any github.com/ what is the person's name? Do I have YouTube chat open still? Sorry. Powerful animation library designed to streamline React UI development with seamless integration of tween springs and animation sequencing. Animation sequencing is crazy. Now, how do I make it work with storybooks? I don't know how to use this with... Wait, could these be storybooks? Below next bit amount, player icon, player text that is bit amount. They're all beautiful little requires, but it's not use binding. A lot of bindings and stuff. Hi. Hello, Mr. Mew. Hi, what do you have so far? An error in output that's saying that there's a memory leak because of some problem with replicated storage shared React flow hooks use tween on line 8. So use tween is very mad right now. Oh, let me do some reading. I see all these use bindings. I feel like I should know words behind what this means. Good buttons. If all I do tonight is make a simple UI, I will be content with that. Because React is huge. This is a lot. And what is a Hershey Cat UI? Nice. Are you using the right React? Yeah, sure, we can cal. I don't think I am, but I think I'm using the one with Wally. Okay, I want this with Wally. That's the problem. I can help you, reactors. All right. We could do it in said big server that it's not very big. Oh, look at him. But I think it'd be better to call right here. So let's call right here. Hello. Here is my #1 screen. So, no, I'm probably not using the right React, but the thing is, so React is inside of packages React, meaning inside of React Flow, I moved the React requirement to packages React, which is just the one that's being used by Wally. Which Wally dot blah 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 is this one. 1710. If I just kill this part, the story should just be this. So this one has no problems. I'm just trying to get the bare bones to run. Let me like kill auto button color. Oh, does it not know what auto button color calls? That worked, but why does it not auto fill? Okay. Anyways. What? That's really cool. Nice. Wait, let me unmute Discord there. Now you can be heard on the stream. Oh, this is the story. It's just literally rendering button as a function apparently.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's why. That's why it's not working. That's
Great.
why.
Nice.
I found the
Okay.
issue.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Okay. But
okay, go to the story.
How am I supposed to make hold on. Is this it? Yeah, how am I supposed to make Mew code like this?
no, that's a component. We're not I was showing my component. Go to the story. Real quick, go to the story.
Let me make sure I didn't lose that. I have do you know what you've done to my computer?
What did I do?
There is like 1, 2, 3 this is kind of separate, but yeah.
I wanna you know what's crazy? My idiotic investing like UI is kind of like a little bit outdated for my standards. So I wanna like
Your
I
what?
wanna my idiotic investing UI,
Oh,
whatever.
nice.
It's a little bit outdated, just a little bit, just a little bit. I want to use Charm. You should try it. It's if I can use it, you can use
What
it.
is Charm? Charm UI Roblox.
You should see Atomic State Management. It also has client and server syncing. So if you change the state on the server, the client would update that, and your own whole entire React UI updates with it.
Is it this?
Yeah, it is.
Jeez. Okay, well I have to learn how to use React before I.
I know. I was just telling you that. You should do this next because it's super easy to use. For your state management, because you're gonna need a state management.
State management like values inside of.
So you know how like website they use like Redux
Mm-hmm.
for like state. Yeah, that's basically like this. It's basically like that, but this is for games. So Charm.
Wow. It's 98.7% Luau.
All the examples are in TypeScript. So.
Oh God.
But I made all of mine in Lua. I could send my test example. I mean, I set it up.
Interesting.
I swear, I set that thing up in like 10 minutes.
Well, you know,
Let
this
me-
cube has taken me
Okay. Let me. This. I
5
swear, this is going to.
hours and 7
this is-
minutes for this cube.
This is gonna fix your entire problems. Okay. Go
Okay.
to the button.story.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, delete line 8 and line 7.
Delete line 8 and 8 up. Delete these folders.
Yeah, delete the folder, and then when you do create root, just do target instead. And then on line 12, do react dot create element, and then do button.
React. Create element.
Yeah, and then wrap it, and then remove the parentheses the button makes, and then administer. There you go. And now try it.
Okay, well it's working now, but we have to go back to this file and then uncomment. Oh, Shift V up. Hey, look, I think it's working. It doesn't error. That's so nice. So big nose for the don't use functions over here.
Yeah. So it's like a big red sign. Functional components aren't functions. Okay. Keep that in mind. Functional components aren't functions.
Components are not functions. Understood, but then what do we call this?
A functional component.
Okay, that's a functional component, but it's not a function. Nice.
No, okay. No, you don't treat stuff. Okay. I should have rephrased that. You shouldn't treat them like they're functions. Because how you make them is you have to put it in a React create element. Because basically the reason why it wasn't working, it's because you were out of the React DOM.
Okay, that makes sense. I do.
So
understand
everything was
those
just
words.
shitting itself.
Yes. that makes sense. Did you hear my complaining earlier about like I just want to code everything with, or I want to design UI with code so I can just change little tiny things with like.
Oh, what I usually do is I just fucking make the UI and then I copy it with the plugin, the thingy plugin, and then if I want to do micro adjustments, I'll just do it in code.
Okay, that makes sense. So local folder equals this. We don't need folder. Folder can die. This can go adios.
Yeah.
Here,
do this for me. Do this for me.
Yes.
On line 15, do like enter twice. Actually, on line 23, where you know here, do local create element, do local use effect.
Local
React use effect.
Go above or below it.
Below is fine. There you go. And then under the set transparency, the React use tween.
All of this.
At the very bottom, yeah, and just do use effect. And put a function. And then do comma after the parenthesis on the end, because you need dependencies. Oh no, like before the parenthesis on the end,
Oh, right.
because like we're gonna another parameter, and just do an empty table. There you go. And then do like set transparency in the use effect.
The function?
Yeah. And then put a table, and then do target equals 0.5 or 0. Do 0. This one. What is it saying?
Saying that it is not, oh boy, not compatible with type tween properties number because the former is missing. Field info. It wants tween info, I think.
It's annoying. Why does not yell at me for that? It should work no matter what. I guess just put info for there for now.
Okay, well, to be fair, I'm still confused because looking at all of this code is like, not this file, but a lot of the code inside of this poor React Flow thing gets typed so hard.
Yeah, probably just because when he made it, he used the old Lua LSP, not the new one.
Yeah.
So everything was kind of different. But I don't get that error.
This one?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Let's open it, an external website. Let's go far. Wow, that's so helpful. Okay, put info in there.
Yeah.
So we have target equals 0 and info equals tween info and all that. And not call. Look, I'm doing the thing where I don't have it at half my screen. But to be fair, you do it because you want to be able to see your UI as you code it. That's why. I want to see it like pop up and work.
You gotta do .new.
Oh, I did forget .new. I can understand why it's mad now.
Here you go. Now online, make a property called background transparency for the button.
Property
image button.
called background transparency. Like, wait, what?
For the properties.
Oh, right. I need this. I have to learn how to actually type now.
Just equal transparency.
Hey, that fills in. What is okay?
Oh, save.
That's cool.
Make the tween info like last longer. I see. It animates now. You could make like a constant at the top for like tween info or whatever.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Or it should be all uppercase and snake case.
Oh, but Mew, that's the standard. I don't do the standard. Like,
tween underscore info.
Underscores. We're gonna go 11 lines down. We're gonna find the nearest capital T, and then we're just gonna steal this up until I don't know.
Do you not use your mouse? Are you soon gonna turn to like Vim?
I'm using Vim, but I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not using full NeoVim though. That's a lot of work until I do eventually.
Okay, because when you were like using a keyboard, I was like, oh no, he's gonna switch to NeoVim.
I basically am like, but look, I can just go. I can V till and then comma and then. Uh-oh.
I want to learn how to only use my keyboard. You know how much strain my arm puts by like moving my hand to my mouse to select the line?
Yeah, like see here I can just type yoink or the Y key inner word and then I have tween info and then I can go 5 lines down and then I can find the closing curly brace, go over, press P and then yeah, nice.
Oh wow. How do you know you have to go down 5 lines?
Because you can just see the line numbers over here, the relative line numbers. So it's at line 18 is technically what I'm on, but it's like 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up, 5 up. So if I want to
Oh,
go 5 up here, I just press
that's why
5
you have
up.
it like that.
Yeah, that relative line numbers are great. And if you get really good, you can do it super fast, but I'm not there.
Okay, so you're practicing. Got it.
Yep.
I really
Exactly.
want to try that.
I mean, just get the VS Code extension if you really want to start messing around with some of the Vim Motion stuff.
What's it called? Vim? Oh,
Yeah.
so it'll just called fucking Vim.
Yeah. It might,
Hmm.
like, the basic ones are fairly easy. If you want to delete a line, it's literally D, but you press it twice. So if I press D, you can see it's ready to do the next command. So DD deletes a line. If I press U, it undoes it. If I've deleted a line, it's in my clipboard, so I can press P to paste it, and then I can press U to undo that.
How long have you been practicing this for?
A while. I got it like last year, I think.
Oh, okay.
To go between words, you can press W to go to the next word, which is like symbols. You can press B to go back. If I want to go to the end of a word, I press E.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
There's a lot of movements though.
Yeah, like you were talking, so I was like, how's my brain gonna remember that?
Okay, you say this, but my brain is dying with React. It's been so long. Like I learned tweening, I learned UI, I learned Roblox, and now I'm like having to relearn all of it all over again. Here's the Vim cheat sheet though. This is nice. Oh, and actual Vim is cool because they have a tutor, which is actually pretty good to go through. Do I have NeoVim on this computer? Please work. I don't think it. Oh, it's gonna work. Cool. I can type like tutor. Then here's the tutor. You can jump. Oh, you can jump between white spaces like this if you press the opening and closing curly braces. So like the Roblox table, like a closing curly brace goes down, the opening one goes up, and I can just jump between paragraphs.
Wow.
I can go to the middle of the page if I press Shift M for middle. I think L is for lower. Now I'm at the bottom, and I can do Shift U for upper. Yeah, I don't know. I forget upper, but middle, lower, middle, lower. But yeah, I just use the extension. It's a very fun way to get started because you already know VS Code pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, I code slowly, so I need
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I do too. Don't worry. Well, I'm coding really slowly right now. Okay, look at this little box.
You should make. Here, copy this.
I want
I
to
like
make.
your music.
Thank you. Then I didn't. Yeah, I forgot you can hear that through screen. Okay.
It's fine. I don't mind. It's I
The
don't have music playing, so I might as well hear it.
oh the what is this? This UI I want to like make smaller and I want to start to animate it pretty and stuff, which that's why I need to know how to do animation with this dumb box first. And then
I see.
I need to figure out how to actually code this UI using React. That'll be the big challenge. And what I mean by that is if I look at some of the sample code they were posting over here, they have like export type pages, home shop game settings. Like they have types for their specific UI frame, I guess. So if I'm
They use a provider. This is where you use a state. The charm. This is where charm would come in.
Okay. Maybe I need to learn Charm tonight. I'm just throwing more technologies.
No, but you don't have to use charm. You
Yeah.
could just it could just be entirely like a state, and then you would have different.
Oh, I need to
markers
use good state things. Okay, if me recommends it, I'll use it.
I
Scale.
learned something today at work actually from our UI designer or from our new UI designer with React. You can instead of like using functional components, you can use a memo, and then you could pass like a different function or whatever, and you could tell the memo if it should re-render or not. It was pretty interesting.
Tell the memo if it wants to re-render or not. I think I saw this earlier, but I don't know what memos are. I have too many tabs. Okay, here's Charm. Here's Twitch. I'm moving this over here by YouTube chat. I'll move this over here because I'll probably get to it in a second. And then here's the Vim cheat sheet. I think we're Oh my god, no.
Oh my god.
I just saw memo somewhere. It's probably here. Fragment, ref, memo. Oh, by the way, I use Vim for my browser. So if I want to make like a new tab, right? I press T. I can go to google.com. I can press like cats. I can go down with D. I can go up with U. So I don't use a mouse here. And then I press like F if I want to go to the cat Wikipedia page and I can select it, or I can select all of these things. And I can like go back. I can go back. It's nice. If I press the question mark key, it shows me all the things I can do.
Oh my god.
But I'm just so used to using only keyboard. I would totally get rid of my mouse entirely if I could, but there's so many things I need it for still with like, yeah, there's so many movements I need mouse for.
Yeah.
But Vim is great. I can switch between, I don't actually know if this is Vim. Like obviously it's probably normal to switch between tabs using your keyboard, which I need to get into a habit of doing more.
I don't. No.
Is it, oop, what would it be? This and then, yeah, there. You can also like copy things. So you have Control F, but I can press slash and then I can look how to identify. Okay, how to identify. Enter. I can press V to enter visual mode and then start selecting like words and stuff, which is kind of nice. So I just press yoink and now it's copied. And then if I go to like another thing, I can like paste how to identify something. Cats.
Okay.
Yeah, Vim. Do you have anyone at work that uses Vim?
Someone used to, but then I think they just stopped.
Yeah, which is it's a lot to learn. But if you do it over time, obviously, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it seems very fun.
There's
Because like I don't have to move my hands. I don't have to go like, oh, I gotta pick up
exactly. There's literally the Vim game. You can play the Vim game.
The Vim game.
Press it. Yes, the Vim game using these letters to start. I almost want to make games on Roblox where I learn Vim. Because yeah, it would be a very good way to easily learn. Remember, words are not words. So it's like a little puzzle game to teach you how to do Vim. Can I do like 5 this way? No, I don't have it. You don't have it yet. I got to unlock it. That's illegal. Anyways.
Yippee. Yippee.
What are we listening to? I'm going to go to my, not this, it's on shuffle, but I want to hear my first.
You have so many like songs. I have like 0 because I don't click the like button for some reason, even though I should.
Yeah, I don't want to lose music. I actually have too many like songs. Some of these I have to keep removing. Do I even like this song? It's okay. I don't really see. This is a prime example.
It's okay.
How do I? Oh, it's gone now. This one I actually like. Cool.
This one sounds good. This is the type of music I would listen to.
Yeah.
For the scale thing, you should, for the image button, make a like on line 22, right? Like 22 down.
Yeah.
And then create a new table. We're gonna put children inside of it now.
Oh, inside of the image button?
Yeah. We're gonna make a UI scale.
Okay. And
yeah, enter. And do like UI scale.
it doesn't. Is it like the actual casing, like UI scale, or
It's like this.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't like that the way that looks.
You can do it however you want, but that's the style guide, and like it's like ingrained in my head, and if I don't follow it, my boss will get mad at me. Anyways.
Oh, I see.
I think it's like that. Yeah, and then equals. It would be this.
Create element UI scale. What? Like that? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I forget that it saves my code if I leave it.
Do like that.
UI scale equals create element UI scale. I had that already. I don't do this. Scale. Just like be capital,
Capital S.
please.
Yeah.
There's also Vim is wild, and there's other ways you can like make capital letters. I don't really remember. I have so much learning to do. Although I know if I want to like increment this 1, I think I can press Control A. Yeah, and then it's like Control O. Nope, that was not it.
Oh.
We are in use tween. Why am I here? Hold on. I can press U to undo it, but there's a way to de-increment numbers too. Okay. Scale equals scale, boop, map, function, value, return. Oh, and then here's an end, and then here's return 1 plus no, that is not a plus.
And do enter. There you go. Now you gotta create a event for when you hover over it.
I think this is actually helping me finally see like the structure of some of this.
Yeah,
Like here's
that's
an
the idea.
Yeah, here's an image button with all these properties, but then I can have a child because I know the structure of create element is the type, the properties, and then the children.
And after children, all the other tables after children are still children tables, by the way. So you can have an infinite number of children tables if you want.
Jeez, that's terrifying. Who wants infinite children?
That's just something to know because I did actually use it. Let me see what it would look like. Hold on. I think I used it for my what is it? Yeah, I did. Look how close this looks.
Let's have a look-see. Create element, create surface GUI. So you have the create element, and then you have the type here. Then you have a table with all the properties. But then you have props.children. Nice.
Because React props.children, React automatically passes the children for your properties, right? So if I go back to where I created, this is good to know. It is a good thing I'm telling you this because you'll need it. So you remember when I was creating, this is the main one. You see how I'm doing surface UI? That's that component that you were just looking at.
So
And that's
UI
at the top. Yes, that's the surface UI component.
Okay.
Entirely. And
so you're making an element for surface GUI. You're passing all these properties in, and then you have props.children.
Props.children is the, if you look at the bottom image, props.children is the second table argument. And React automatically passes that.
The next bid?
No. You see at the very top, see there's just one table, and then I make another table.
Oh, right.
So that's children.
So it's the table of all of these elements.
Yeah, that's the children. And React passes that automatically for me. So I didn't tell React.
That is very nice of React.
Yeah. And the first the first table is the properties. Is the props.
This is actually really good to know. Wait, okay, so there's I'll probably be using this.
And then you can see after props.children, I make another children's table. That's what I meant by infinite.
After this props, you have this table full of other children. Okay, so you can pass in like a bunch of children from props, and then you have this table. Could you also put a comma here and then do props.children again, just for fun?
You could, yeah.
Nice, that's crazy. Okay, nice.
So if we make an event on your properties, right?
Yeah, and that was a question I had as well. Is there's like, I look at your code, it's gorgeous and beautiful, but then if I look at like, I don't have it right now because I deleted it and replaced it with this.
Okay.
But if
this looks nice.
If I had one of these buttons and I can show this really quickly. If I codify one of these, this is disgusting. How do I ever organize this massive pile of data
You
and
split it.
objects?
So what I did was I split it all into different components.
Okay, that makes sense. But also, I just need to
Okay,
learn
these
how to
are
combine components
all
then.
the different components that I made.
Clear text, status, surface, GUI, bit amount, current, frame, gap, glow. Next, yeah, so you literally have...
Oh, I made this cool hook. Show you.
Huh.
For a player icon. You should once you get into this, I should show you hooks. Oh, after I'll show you. After you do this, oh wait, go to your code real quick. We got the hover thing. Go to like line 9, like the size constraint thing.
The
Use the
size
size
cons-
constraint. Do enter after that one.
Oh, that's another thing, by the way, another Vim thing. If you want to go to the next line, press O, and then it just sends you there into insert mode. So like you have two modes. You can see my cursor is big right now. This is called normal mode, which means I can just like move around, but I can't really type. And there's a big meme where you can't leave Vim or whatever. That's because there's different modes, and to leave Vim, you have to like not be, you have to like press semicolon and press Q. You can see down here I have Q. So now you know how to escape Vim. Congrats. But the yeah, this is normal mode where I can like paste things and do all this fun stuff. But insert mode, if I press I, lets me like start typing then.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, if I want to go up as well, I can just press Shift O and then I'll start typing up here. It'll just throw me into insert mode automatically. But if I press O down here, then I'm yay, look. Okay, put it an event here is what you said?
Yeah. So you would do just react.event.
React.event.
Mouse button. Mouse hover.
Hover?
Mouse enter. I think it's enter. Yeah, mouse enter.
Okay. And then
equals function. Inside there, you would just do set scale and put a table. And then do a table and do target equals 1. Or target equals, yeah, 1.
I made it
now
a
try
string
hovering.
accidentally. Oh my god, Mia. How are you so good at your job? Beautiful.
Okay, and the reason why we mapped it, do value plus value divided by like half on line 5 for the map.
Okay, 5 down. Then do value divided by just in half?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Do divided equal. Wait, that should work. The fuck?
Well.
Oh, say value is a number.
Say it's a number?
Yeah, like do colon number for value.
Oh, types.
No, like on the function.
Right. This guy right here then. Whoa. That's crazy.
There you go. And now for when you copy and paste the mouse enter event thing.
Copy and paste mouse enter.
Yeah,
so
like the whole entire function. Yeah, and just instead do mouse enter, do mouse leave, and then set target to 0. And there you go. You gotta hover and leave.
Ignore the lag. I have to be focused. That's so cool. We are making progress.
And you can make it faster and change the properties of the spring to your liking.
Make it fast.
For speed at the top, 20 on like 20. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
What is like 50? Oh, there's not even an animation. Why? All right, let's do the opposite and try like 1.5. Oh my god.
Oh, you can also add an impulse by doing force.
Really?
Yeah, so you can add an impulse to the spring as well. That's another property instead of setting the target. So here, what we're gonna do? So copy the event again. Like copy
Yeah,
the
this guy.
yeah.
I think. Do I still? No, I don't.
And now instead of mouse, we do mouse. Do activated, I guess. And then instead of do target, do force all lowercase equals like 30. And now click it. Did something happen? Oh, it's probably because you can't click it. It's active. Set active to true.
Yeah, that is very false right now. Woo! That looks so good. Oh my god, I know the Vue UI effects now. I love it. Springs are so nice.
Yeah, right. So
And physics and impulse. You can make it wiggle.
yeah, you can make it as big. Like if you spam it so much, it'll get way bigger. That's what I like about springs. It's not like forced value. It's all physics based.
That's so fun. I want to combine more physics inside of UI, honestly. That's so cool. I love why are there 5 errors?
You could fix those if you really want to. I just ignored them.
It just wants types, right? It expects an argument. Oh. Why does it want an argument?
Put nil. Even though there should be
Put new where?
Put nil. Just put nil.
Oh. I'm gonna not do that. I don't think it's worth it. No. That's another thing. That's another thing in Vim. That's kind of yeah. This is Vim, I think. I can switch between files really quickly if I press Control-6. The problem is it's my most recent file, so I can accidentally bring dead things back from the dead, which are horrible. So if I like close here, let's go back to this one and then say go to like not use tween, but instead button. Then I can easily flip between these two files. It's so nice.
Okay. Oh, that's so nice.
And if I really want to send you down the Vim pipeline, who is it?
Pipeline. I really want to try it though.
There's the Primagen. This man, he's like the Vim guy, basically.
Oh yeah, I've watched that guy.
I wouldn't recommend going on the pipeline yet though, because you're gonna be designing an OS by the time you're done. Or your own text editor.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is so fun. I'm having fun with this high level language. It's almost like readable and everything.
See, the thing like I like about him, try so I can show this. I go if my things doesn't explode. This is a number one rule I would say about React, making React like stories, right? In your stories. Do not, and I will repeat myself, do not interact with so when you make a component, right? The button component that you're making, do not interact with any of the game's code. Only the component's job and only its job is supposed to display the information you give it. If you want,
the component's job is just to display the information that I give it through the properties table or whatever, through the props. Okay.
Exactly.
And then what am I not supposed to do then? Anything that doesn't display the text?
Yeah, don't add like, let's say you have this like one module that interacts with like this gameplay stuff. Because what your issue is, the story could error, right? Because it's something, the game isn't running, right? You're technically not running the game.
Yeah.
And also your component will just look way nicer if it's only the shit that is supposed to be displaying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What was another thing? Oh yeah, if you do want to like when you're done with it though, if you have like a button, right? You will just pass a parameter for callback. And you would so if props.callback, then props.callback, and it would
Oh,
call it.
pass a callback function. Props.callback. Interesting. So you put a callback function in the property thing.
Yeah. And then when you're actually gonna make the UI, you would do that in your view. Your view would have all the gameplay stuff. So all the modules, the framework, right? Your framework that you would have it would call different functions. Like it would basically be the main source of that button.
Okay. The view is the main source of the bus. Like the view to me sounds like all your instant. Sounds like all of these.
Yeah, the
guys.
view there's like a shop, right? So even when you make a shop view, and the shop view like handles all the shop mechanics and displays the UI and does stuff. Well, right now you're just making a visual component. You're making a button component, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the button component would automatically animate and automatically give you a callback when you click it, for example.
How do I get rid of this error? How do I just ignore this file?
I think I forgot. I know there's like some like
I've done
secret.
it before. It's been a very long time. Like there's a filter problems. Filter, but is that filtering it away? I don't know. Wait. Go.
Just gonna. I did change some stuff, so hopefully, I didn't like.
This music is crazy.
Yeah, I should.
Where is I think this is sure. I just
See
want
this?
I just don't want to see the error here.
For this game UI, I mount everything
Let me have a look.
over to this little part. If I create it. Ooh.
Oh, you are mounting it all over on that part. So
Yeah.
game UI is literally a surface GUI? Interesting.
Yeah. And you can see like everything's like animated. And I'm just mimicking what the game would do basically with this view or just story. Basically the story would mimic your view basically and give it the story is basically like a what's it called the dumbed down version of a view. It just gives you what's the word definition? Dumbed down data. It would basically just be just data I'm like dead right now, so I can't
That's
think of the
completely
terminology.
fine. The view is just a way to see like a tinier version of a scaled down version of what you're working on.
Yeah, because this is just a story. But when I'm actually going to import this, I'm going to make a new view, right?
Mhm.
I haven't made it yet. I will call it game UI, and that game UI is going to be basically the story, but it's going to listen to like a replicator, the game. What was it like the bidding? It's basically this entire thing is going to be for the bidding service. It's going to listen to if it's bidding the current bid. It's going to listen to this current bid replicator for the current bid, and then the winner. I'm going to add a winner, etc.
Hmm.
And if we look at the story, like bidding, it was a game story. See, here's all my properties I'm going to have to create. Right. Obviously, this is a lot of data, but I made it so that it's very dynamic. And to make it all animate, I'm just doing it here. See, I'm just adding random weights. I know it looks really ugly, but it's just what it's supposed to look like. Or just a little animation.
That's so good though. The animation looks really, really awesome. But yeah, this
Thank
is
you. Right, I just do bids. Set next bid. Set bid to true. I don't know what this does. Oh yeah. Like if I remove this, we can see. Oh yeah, that's what that does. If I remove that, it doesn't. Bid means
That's crazy that your game UI is now on a Surface GUI and that's how you're testing it.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be on the Surface UI. That's the thing, because your camera is going to be like this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna figure out. I'm hoping they don't want Surface GUIs. I can pretend they don't exist. I don't want this song right now. Now is not the mood.
Well, I heard it. Well, again, I can put like Eric, for the winner, right? right here, this little set status,
Yes.
right? I can
This is
put your name
status.
there,
Wow.
and when
That's a
it
lot of
finishes, you're gonna see your name right here. This is the set status binding. See? Oh, it doesn't show I because it eclipsed, but
no Oz today. Lowercase that one might work.
yes.
Did you speed up the animation?
A little bit, just so you can see.
Wow, it worked this time. You have an Eric and an Ah.
Also have this.
Whoa. That's what I imagine stories are. Quick little tests to see a fun particle burst. I love that. It looks like it's using an impulse and a spring or something.
It's all custom. Oh, that. Just. Uh. I think. No, this really needs to be rewritten because my story has like the entire component. This is when I made this at like 5 a.m. and I need to restructure it so it's in its own component because everything's in here.
Interesting. This is good to look at. I'm seeing like you have local function frame. Current items equals state list get react state. There's so many methods. I don't know what they do.
This is a custom thing
Okay.
that I made.
Because I'm at least able to look at and understand. Oh, look, he's creating an element, and these are all the children, and these are all the properties. That's a good step one. Oh, they're a bit bigger.
Yeah, I added more. It was at like.
Oh my goodness. It is a party of money and stars.
For the whole entire effect, I think I'm just doing this. Look. Where's velocity? Yeah, here we go. Yeah,
Whoa,
this is what I'm doing.
delta time. You're doing time scales stuff, Gary. And math.
Yeah, because I wanted to make it like. And I can make it more extreme. Or less extreme.
Definitely, you're like almost building custom particles out of game dev math, which is exactly what I want to figure out instead of particle emitters. Yeah. Wow, that's glitchy and hurting the brain.
Oh, and I have this.
Bidding. Are you like pressing or tapping a key to initiate the bidding?
Oh, I'm doing nothing.
Oh,
I'm
it
just
does
letting
it by itself.
it. Yeah.
Interesting.
It just previews all the possible things that could occur, and it goes away. This works exactly like this. This thing needs to be redone. It's so ugly, but
I don't. Okay, your definition of ugly is that's
But yeah,
like
see-
different from mine.
look way nicer like this.
Let me
See, the same thing. I'm
Oh,
mimicking it.
use effect function local thread equals task spawn.
Oh, and this is what I mean about the on click. See, on click 1 2-bit amount, and it gives me the amount. When I click on click, it gives me the current amount. If I click it, the output. See,
Oh yeah.
and if you notice, see it's 0. It's
Mhm.
going to increase because this is changing. If I reopen it, look, 0. It changed 100, 200, see.
That's so cool. I want to make UI like that. That's so cool, Mew. You
I'm
have
really
like
happy how this came out.
that looks so good.
Oh, I think. Oh, you know what's cool about UI Labs though?
Everything.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, is there a hotkey to zoom in? Or do I have to click the buttons? Like I know that one, but I think I wish there was one to zoom into. Oh, what?
Shift scroll.
Shift scroll.
Oh, look, you can see where it's going. Look, when it goes
You can
away.
find its home.
Yeah, look.
It's gonna run away. Whoa!
look.
All truths have been revealed.
I hold middle mouse button.
Oh, it is shift scroll. Hey, and it's crazy when you're working with animations and playing with the scrolling and stuff.
It is.
Where's the I have too many places open. There's where is this place called? React Lua tutorial boxing UI epic hobby. I think it's just UI. Maybe? Does this have what I want? Yeah, I think it does, unfortunately. Oh no. Enabled. Okay. How would I what? API services, go away. No, I didn't enable it. I thought I did though. Why is it not enabled? It's okay, because it's just not enabled. So I'm realizing there are these things called views, which are like a stat or a shop menu, right? These cool buttons. I
Yeah.
need to fix this UI firstly, because it does not look great. I am not a fan of this design, and I think it's probably the gradient stuff. But
Are you gonna have a viewport?
Yeah, the whole idea, because I still don't have the character model yet, but when I get the character model that has all the muscles, is you're like training a specific muscle group. So when you click on like abs, I want it to literally like zoom into the part of the body a little bit and pop out with like a pointer to be like to show the stats, which is a lot of camera math manipulation UI stuff, which is why I'm here learning React, because I don't want to try to figure this out, like make complicated UI like this and then have crazy animation, switch to shop and have cool shop animations and stuff. I want to learn React, but I don't know how I'm going to do half of this stuff. Unless I figure out.
It's funny for viewport range and React. You would make a component, I would say, for the character, but then you would need to have a reference to that viewport frame.
Okay.
So you can manipulate it more. Yeah. And you would put that inside of a use effect, and then your dependencies would be the ref.
Yeah, that would make sense. How would I get? Wait, this close button does not close. Oh, cool. So it's only the stats. So how would the components talk to one another? Where if I have the stats button right now, I think I have this. Oh, wait. Ugh. Hi, little button.
Hi, little button.
Let me grab the remaining objects that I need from here, which would be stats button if I just have this selected and then go to codify. All I need if I have, oh God, where does this go now? Button, React Flow, I want this. It drives me crazy. It grabs my attention every time. I can't even hide if I've minimized source because there's still a dot. Let's just Google real quick how I hide errors in VS Code. How do I hide errors in VS Code?
I think it's like a Lua UOSP thing.
Can I not just like ignore these problems? There has to be a way. Because it wasn't showing these errors before. Oh, well, that's how.
Oh.
Show active file only. I have an idea. We're gonna reload the window. Hey, look, no problems. Now what I do is I never touch React Flow ever.
Okay.
I just like hide it and never go into that source and assume it just works beautifully. Rojo. So I was looking for type button. I don't really need type button. If I have all of this garbage now doing like effects, and then I'm creating the image button, and I have this guy. Oh, there's so many parts that I want to throw on it though. So this would be like all the children. This is where I wish I had Vim to help guide me through what I needed to select. I think that's almost right. If it's not, I can play with it. That one's necessary because of that. This might be a nightmare. I have an idea called copy and paste all of it. Undo those changes. Here. Copy. I paste. Hey, now I have Vim. Look at that. Crazy. Here, and then I find out where the other brace is at. See, look, this is where it's beautiful. I press V, I go back to this one, I remove it, I go into my function. I go to UI skip. Let me undo that change. I want, oh, I think I do want UI scale. Yeah, we were playing with UI scale. I can kill. I do just want all of this. I can just paste this right. Nice. And I can just kill. Have a. Wow, look at that, Mew. It's
Yippee.
okay.
And then you can send like props.icon, props.color, props. You know, like props.text or whatever.
Yeah. It's gonna be. Oh, I actually know what I need now. This is perfect. I need a color, I need an image, and I need text. So I need like the gradient color.
You want to change it? Let's change the animation real quick a bit.
And I can just keep all this garbage down here and ignore it and pretend like it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Until you have to do props.
You see.
And then what you can do is instead of activated, do mouse button 1 down.
Mouse button 1 down. Oh. Is that better than activated?
Yeah, no, you'll see what we're gonna do.
Okay. Go. Just gonna
Yeah,
comment
mouse
out
button.
activated.
Okay.
I'll probably need that later.
Put the props dot on. And then instead of force to target equals 0.9 or minus 1. And then do copy mouse button 1 down again.
Do what?
Copy that entire thing again and do mouse button 1 up. And then set it to 1.
That's another Vim thing. I know I keep showing these, but like you can press F and then find something in it in your line that you're on. So I can do this and press find 1 and I just go to the 1 in the line.
Whoa.
If I'm right here at the start of this one, if I want to find a capital M, I press F, which you can see right there, and then I just press Shift M and I go to the M. I can like delete the word and then paste the word.
What? That's so crazy.
Oh, set. And then what am I setting? Sorry, this is
Target to 1.
target to 1.
And then see what that looks like real quick.
Interesting.
Set the speed higher
Set to 10.
to like 20.
That's getting to feeling really nice.
Can you
Kinda
divide it a little
crazy.
bit more?
Let's divide it. Do like another of 1/2. So
Here you go.
it's squishy. It feels like a squishy button.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And we can check the code again. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I'm actually killing this just because I don't like how it looks right now. I need to see all of my function.
Set anchor point to 0.5 on the X.
Set anchor point to 0.5 on the. Oh.
And then move it over a little bit with the position.
The position needs to. Probably not 0.5, but like. It is.
Yeah, I would do in the middle. I would keep it in the middle because we can make a UI list.
Okay, that is interesting. Oh, the Roblox's Explorer's on this side, VS Code's is on this side, so they're trying to like meet to take up all the space in the middle, which is kind of mean.
Is it weird that I like the Roblox Explorer on the right, but I don't like the Explorer on the right on VS Code?
No, I like this. Just
Okay.
used to this, I think. And put it on the right. What? Ew! That's going back where it belongs. Maybe. No way. No way.
Ugh. Oh no. This is
You
abomination.
can make some cursed layouts.
Can you do it slowly real quick? Check this. Put the speed up more. Do like 25.
Yeah, I like maybe let's try 30 even.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, okay, that's more snappy and instant.
Okay.
That's really, really good. So yeah, when I've been complaining about structure, it's like, oh, cool. I know we have this now. This is really cool. Well, I didn't even know how to do the animation. So we're already like a million miles farther than before. But now it's like, all right, so if I have the button, how on earth do I make the workflow work with like, here's my little button. He's great. I can test him. How do I like actually test some real code where I like click on the button and then it opens a frame up or something like that? And I think, is that something we do inside of Storybook, or would that be something I care about in Roblox?
You can do it instead of Storybook.
That's what I figured because I want to do some like cool opening animations and closing animations.
If you just keep the same principle, give components the data that it needs to render,
Yeah.
you should just be all set.
But I'm
It would
not.
be so easy to import inside a game. Like it's actually like I was talking to one of my friends yesterday. It was like they're like oh, so it's just that easy to import in a game. I was like, yeah, basically I just need to give it the game data and that's it. and then I render it. Boom, done.
That is awesome. That is so nice because I'm thinking like I need to make the shop, and I had a lot of crazy things in the shop, and then
No,
Storybook
you
is
can
gonna help.
literally go ham. Like, just give it the data. Like, maybe I want to make it so, the shop. Let's say the shop item can show if it's on sale.
Yeah,
On sale equals true. Boom, shows on sale.
yeah. The stats frame wiggles a little bit too much
Here, if you
afterwards.
want, if you want to fix that, just go back and change the dampening to like 0.8 or something like that.
Dampening the damper.
Yeah, to like 0.8 or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think I could do one. Isn't one the max or something?
Yeah, one is like linear almost. You can make the speed faster if you want to.
Yeah. You know, something happens if you.
You should pass properties for. You can remove the linear, the transparency tween if you want, because when it appears, it like fades in.
Yeah, right. This one I initially made that ruined everything. Use effect. Why I need background? Actually, what does it look like? No, I don't. I don't think so. I think I want it to look like this. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, it's
Now
so
you should.
fun. I'm
Now you
having so
should.
much fun now.
You can reset the view, by the way, or to reset the position and scale by right clicking on the component. Little like tab. Yeah. Right click it and do reset position, reset zoom.
Unknown story. What do you mean unknown stories?
Because what I was gonna show is that you can look. If I go.
Oh my god, that was
If
scary.
I go to storybook, but here we go. Come on.
Story render equals function and return story. Oh, this is okay. I just haven't looked into the UI labs anything, so I should probably like actually look at their documentation more. Feedback control.
Oh, and then look,
Oh my god! Wait, stuff, real things to test things with. No way.
and you can read from this book. It like comes up and stuff. See, amount equal 1, and I told it amount equal 1. And I can also do uh enabled equals false. And it shows a little like, oh, it changed. It's a random. No, okay. You see what I mean, right? There's this. Look,
Yeah.
you can have like UI here, and if you want to dynamically changing it without changing the code live, you could just go. You
Oh
just
my
click these.
god. Yeah, that's really, really nice.
And you can even go in more depth by doing this. Look. You can add a slider control.
No way. And
You
then
can add a
Roblox just added
color.
sliders too. But this
And
is
you can add a
crazy.
select thing down. And here's what it would look like.
That is really cool. We're bordering on like a 2D physics game engine.
It always looks like these. Generic? What is generic?
Generic.
Oh. I think they literally mean like vanilla UI.
Breathing stories, function stories. I'm like going through and actually looking at this. Wow, look at that. Okay, how do I have not been looking at chat, so thankfully it's inactive.
Wait, what did Twitch chat say?
Twitch chat was oh no.
I want to read that because I saw that.
Winter says, that's why React sucks ass. I tried learning first instead of Fusion. React is doo-doo. Fusion is better because it has more support and documentation. Not cool. That's what Twitch chat is saying. Which I agree that there is little documentation for React, but then I also was arguing against Winter saying just because you don't understand something doesn't make it bad.
I want to say something that will make him really mad. You ready? This project, the project that I showed you, Idiotic Investing.
Yeah.
Let me show you a PR real quick.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm putting up the GitHub pull request closed. There we go.
Oh, this is trippy. I'm making my obviously the stream can't hear it, but I'm making my cursor jump to the
Look
beat
at
of the
this.
song. React.
Look at this commit.
Feature.
React new. Look at this.
Removed Fusion, added React. No way. No
They coded
way.
all of the React stuff.
Rose commit
Ooh.
literally says removed Fusion.
Think if I go here, wait.
I wish you could make one specific commit public and nothing else, and all you have on your profile is just like removed Fusion. That is a lot of.
This is my personal game. Where is this?
I know I should use source control for this stuff. I normally do for most of my projects, but I have OneDrive where
you
all
know
the
how
code
crazy
is
this is? Look how big it is. Oh wait, no. Go back. Look how big this stuff is.
Whoa.
Like I even got a release. Like here's all the.
Fixed.
Fixed? Like what? If we go down here, we got this. We got testing
Nice.
game.
That's
here.
really organized, actually. Convenient way to get links.
Yep, that's what I really like. Where's all the? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I think when it's like deleted, it's just deleted. I think you can't view deleted branches.
When do you use? Oh my goodness, my English just deceased. When do you make a separate branch? Because my friend and I have been trying to like express our opinions about it. Let's say have a friendly argument about. Well, when is it actually worth it to make a new branch? Because for
when
me,
you're
it's
working
like,
on a new feature.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But then the argument is like, what is a new feature? Like, what if you want to do like for them, I think a new branch should be like, oh, I'm moving from knit to a different framework to try like a thing out.
Oh, that would be like they want to make a new feature for that. Like, yeah, they can fuck around with that.
Yeah.
Another thing is if they're doing bug fixes, you want to do support / whatever you're fixing. Just what we do, and then another thing. But yeah, you would just create new branches for different things. And then you would create a pull request into it. Right. So I did this, right? Add portals for performance. Right. Support / fix screen UIs. And that's all I did. and then I merged this into feature round because I wanted this in the round, not the master yet.
I like that you have like, wait, what is? I don't know what the slash is though. Like you have feature, but then you have slash something. What is the branch name? Is that the branch name?
Yeah, from support. So support fixed screen UIs.
Like you get branch and then support slash, like you add a slash to the name of the branch.
Yeah, it would be the type. So that's the industry standard. So you would do like feature. So if you're making something new, you do feature, and then slash
Oh,
the thing. It'll be all lowercase. Everything.
I've always just had like a master and then like update or a different. I can probably find some of the branch.
Another thing too is I have this actions. I use actions for
GitHub
this.
Actions, huh?
So if I go to all workflows, we can see look at the release, right?
Whoa, 3 failed.
We go here, right?
Release
Build
Linux?
plays.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, we do it. Okay, cool.
So idiotic investing is supported on Linux now. The only Roblox game.
Updated assets, right? So basically, when I update this, you can see it installs Wally, installs
Jeez,
Fman,
that's so cool.
builds the play, so it runs.
It runs the row build command.
Yeah.
It has the RBXL
It
file.
runs this custom loon command I did to put in the assets. It then publishes to the testing game, and then completes.
Cleaning
look,
up
I'll show you.
Orphan. That sounds horrible.
No, like- So if I hold on, let me show an example. Actually no, I got so if I go back to here, testing place,
Mhm.
well, updated 1 day ago, right?
Oh.
This was automatically published by GitHub, not me.
That's so sick.
And if I
need
go
to-
here,
yeah.
all of this cool stuff, every time I push to a branch with release in it, it will run this and publish it to the testing. So if I'm testing a new feature, all my friends and stuff would go in here, right? And like, oh, we found a bug. You can spam the bid button. So I go on the bid button, I fix it, and once I push to here, the entire game gets updated, automatically published. And it's with the new updated
That
code I wrote.
sounds so. Yeah, that's crazy. The the way we did it wasn't that bad. Like we would just have one bit. We did have a GitHub. We had a Git and source control, and we would like have our merge conflicts and fight out the code and stuff. And then I go do a test place, and then we would just publish the test place as the actual Roblox place. But it sounds like you can do this without touching Roblox Studio, which is
exactly.
crazy.
I didn't touch Roblox Studio at all. And here was the cool thing. I go in the testing place, right?
Yeah.
And I copy this. Look what I'm about to print. So you see this, right? If I go to pull actions, push testing game. This. You can see how this is the branch name, right? Release / version 0.0.5, right?
Yeah.
Remember that. Watch this. Look what the source control thing.
Release what?
Right there.
Okay, 5.
0.5.
Yes, 0.5.
Look at this. Look what the source control does on Wait. Look.
Version. Whoa, you got it. You got an attribute for game version. Wait.
So that's real useful. So when I publish to the production game, I can put little text label to show what version this server is on.
That is actually extremely helpful. So you can debug stuff once you're actually in a server and there's like a problem on release version 0.4.
Yeah, exactly.
Where Charlie got his foot stuck in the ground and it won't let go. That's that. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Oh, I just remember so many instances. Oh, you're drawing. Wow. Something. Wow. It wasn't even a smiley face. It was a furry smiley face. Circus Tower Defense would have. What did you do?
This is a classic promise error.
That means you've ruined the universe.
I haven't finished coding all of this. I need to restructure how this is like the new one, right? This is my new system. But then this is like old and ugly and weird, and I need to change how this works. I need to make it OOP based.
Yeah.
This is all promised, by the way. Like, look at this. So, start. So when it starts, I
Starting a promise.
promise equals self on whatever our current state is. So if it was drawing, I go to on drawing. And that's on the drawing. Finally, change state to bidding, and it would go to on bidding. That's how I'm doing stuff.
Very nice. Your code is clean. I need to focus on that. This is with your framework that you customly crafted alongside your friend or something.
Yeah, with my friend. This is just like a normal like OOP table. Like it doesn't. I mean, it does it interact with the framework. It does. It just gets these two things. What else am I doing? Nothing else.
Right,
really.
but I just see like your starts and your inits or whatever, and I'm like, oh, he has all this code. This is
the reason why I made it. The reason why I made it promisified. Oh shit! Game service. Look, game mode start, and then resolve, catch, reject, and then on cancel, game was stopped or canceled, and then so if I want to cancel the entire game, everything stops and runs the cleanup function. I think I have it. I think I did. Destroy. Yeah. I think I typed it. Yeah, I typed everything for this because I was really annoying. Yeah, look.
nice.
Stats. Look at the stats. Even I typed the stats. Price info.
It's all got to be typed, so you have that beautiful autofill.
Yep. And you gotta have this extension. Like
What is that extent?
It looks like a virus.
It does.
I need to show you this. On. Look.
Funny code. I don't know if I need funny code. Funny code looks
Look
like
a virus.
It only has 451 installs. Yeah, it does look like a virus.
My friend uses it, so I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Let me use it. Is it a virus?" And he said, "I don't know." Okay, I'll use it. I'm trusting my friend too much there.
Or he's got control of your computer. He was the one that made the extension.
Let me get
Winter
Vim.
responded.
Oh
Wow.
no. Wait, what do you say?
Not cool. Idiotic investing is React. No care. Sitting. I've converted many devs to Fusion. I'm number
here's
one
the thing.
seller.
I liked Fusion. I like Fusion. When I first used React, I will tell you a cool story. When I first used React, I hated it. I yelled at my friends like, "This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you use this?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you're showing me the way slowly.
And then I tried Fusion, and my friend was like, one of my other friends, which he's kind of mean to me sometimes, but he's still my best friend. He was like, "You kind of need him to learn React. You can't learn React on your own." And then I took offense to that, and then I learned React on my own. And then, no, actually, how I learned React was I learned Fusion first, because Fusion doesn't give you the React, the DOM or whatever, right? Fusion gives you the raw text label when you create it, right? So I went a lot from that. So I slowly went from using that to using Hydrate to using like this Observe, and when I went to React, I was like, "Oh, this is kind of like the Observe and Hydrate."
Well, maybe
not Hydrate, but Observe, and
because I know what I've heard of these things. I know hydrating is like taking your UI and filling it with Fusion.
but the problem with Fusion, I will say, is it hasn't found its place yet as in what design structure is going. I think 0.3 is going to be the final one. I'm not sure because it looks way better from Fusion 2.0. I don't even think anyone fucks with Fusion 1.0. I haven't even looked at that shit. I think that thing's abominable probably. I think that thing's like a disaster. But most people use like Fusion
Just
2.0
1.0?
or 3.0. Yeah, I don't even 1.0 like don't even think about it. I don't even talk about it. I don't think you want to look at it. I don't even think that was a thing. But
Let's have a look see at the document. Let's whip out Fusion 1.0. Really look under the hood. No, I went to the new one. Build your best UI. Get started. What? Creating UI. Probably gonna have some of the syntax that's familiar, but
yeah, what was different from 1.0 versus 2.0? This looks like 2.0.
does
be
look like
honest with you.
2.0. They're like patient.
Okay, if you scroll up, right? You know how you did map for a binding? Look, that's what computers are basically.
Oh, wait, let's look at map again. Dog, I need to skip this song immediately. Okay. Where is mapped a function? That's what okay, I know compute is like compute a thing, 2 + 2, and then give you 4. There are num players get online print message. Changing properties. Someone is gonna join the stream and say I'm on Fusion 1.0 and be like, well, why? 3.0 is getting released. Why are you here? Finished code.
You notice this says, I just realized it says 0.1. Like, we're not even at 1.0 yet.
Yeah. 0.3 is crazy. Look at this website. Sparked your curiosity? Yeah, I'm gonna go to React now. So, oh, I need to make a view.
Okay, you should make a property for the icon, the color, and the text label.
Property for the icon,
Or,
the color, and the
okay,
text. Like
actually, yeah,
props up
sure.
here.
Yeah,
Like a
props.
button that'll be like
Type.
button. I say like the technically text,
Icon.
but icon. I don't. Icon. How does this work?
Image.
That.
It's actually a string. Because, you're passing over, like, RBX or short RG.
The string.
No, you
Oh.
what do we put string? Like, the word string.
Oh. But okay. Gradient colors, what I want, but what is a gradient exactly? I don't know what type it takes in for colors.
Or sequence.
Yo, I don't like that one.
Good. No, I'm joking. You could.
Here's like stats. Here's like the UI gradient. Here's color sequence. Literally like a colors. Well, what do I name the thing then? Just gradient?
Color.
Color?
You sure? I would do color.
I would do color too. That?
Yeah. You could do a table instead, and then make a color sequence out of that table if you want.
How's that work?
And then inside that table, you would put parentheses.
I think I have this OCD where I love my things ordered like this.
Okay.
Look at this. It's so nice.
I do too. And then inside that table, put parentheses, put square brackets, I meant. And then put color. Color 3.
Color 3.
Yeah. and do like color equal. I think. Hold on, hold on. I'm remembering. Hold on.
Take your turn. Oh. So you learned React all by yourself. That is quite a crazy story, Mew.
Oh, you can literally just put color 3.
Color
Bracket
3.
color 3.
Just bracket color
Or
3.
yeah, like this. It looks weird, but it will give you proper types.
Oh, that does look weird. Yeah. Nice. If you ever see like a J pop up, we're talking about Vim again because I have to press J twice to leave insert mode really, really quickly. So I just spam J and then.
And then for your function, you do props and button.
Okay, that makes sense. I do know this one. What? Errored.
It didn't actually error. It's just because sometimes it will like run it while you have like fucked up code. Like your code is a syntax.
I
I was
don't.
listening to funk.
Why? Because these are like workout songs, okay? They come up when I don't want them. We're gonna shuffle again. We're at that stage. Yes. Perfect. How did it know? It knew. I didn't think I would get to this song, but it reminded me. Okay. Where's the image? The image button. What about the image inside the image button? UI stroke, UI corner, title label, gradient. This, I don't know what size I want this to look good, but I think the image is too big and not enough padding. So if I change this to like 6, maybe? I don't know what would look. I don't know, Mew. Design is hard. And then I feel like the text needs to move up as well. Where's the text? Text stats, and then the text stats position. What if we just kill the... This is nice. This seems like way better that I have Vim in my hometown to work on UI adjustment. Which is why I almost want to like make all the UI here, but it seems like a lot of work to create this out of thin air typing.
That's the thing with React. It's going to be hard at first, and you're gonna feel like, why the fuck would I use this? I feel like I'm making no progress.
Yeah, that's what I was
But-
sending to you earlier. How many crying emojis have we had? Count them. There is 1,
One.
2, 3. Oh, that's 2. Never mind.
Oh, I'm crying.
I probably have
Doesn't
more.
really-
Oh, 3. There's 3 of them, okay? It was rough.
But once you get good at it, you'll be making like UI in like a day, and then the next day would just be importing inside your game, which will take minimum 5 minutes. Not even joking, because it's already in your story. So it's like, oh,
That is really
let me go to game
nice.
service.
That is
Oh,
really,
I'm gonna
really
use this
nice.
site. And then once you know how to use hooks, you're unbeatable. Like there's no way. Like you can do anything at that point.
Okay, so what I need to understand is how to use hook. But the problem is, okay, It's kind of nice that there are no references on React, just because the suffering and pain you can do to learn
Like,
it means that you are a special elite group of people that have that have has knowledge.
then again, I did have help from a friend who used React all the time and made websites in JS.
Yeah, which I
And
should.
he was also the guy who made a very controversial plugin called Row Searcher.
No way. Not
But
not controversial plugins.
you know that plugin that joins players games.
Oh, nice. Is Row Searcher
But
malware? Google Chrome extension. 2 out of 10
no, it
stars.
wasn't. It wasn't. It's not on the marketplace anymore. He removed it a while back, I think. Before I knew him. But
So I'm guessing hooks are like just a React hooks. What are these? Built-in React hook. I think I'm
you know,
getting
like use binding, use effect. Those
those
are all
things.
hooks. Those
So
are their hooks.
they're
They're building hooks.
interesting. The next step of this is probably not hooks. Like I'll keep it
Yeah.
how it is for now.
I was just saying, you could have a hook right for like
For anything.
uh
Or,
like a comma, like which something stupid. A comma hook. You have a large number and you want to make a hook to convert that number to like
comma hook. Crazy.
example. Uh, let's
That-
change the color.
I agree. Which means
So right there, cover sequence that new.
yeah.
Here, just do props for the first one.
What if I
Okay.
need these colors? We'll have them here.
Here we go. Go to the bidding. What the hell am I saying? The thing my game. Go to the story, not the
The-
component.
Okay, so do you think I'm gonna go do it if I go to the last file I was in? Let's find out. Oh, hold on. Why did that not work? Oh, I have no previous file because I closed it. Nice. Button story. Well, it would have been.
Okay. Now this is where the fun part comes. Okay. And now here, what I like to do. You see how it's like all compressed together? Make a new function called render.
A local one?
Yeah, local function render. This will render the component. Okay, and now do instead of saying button on line 3 for create element button, do render.
Oh, you mean down here where we
Yeah,
element.
just put render instead of button.
Instead of what? Wait, do I move the entire line or
Just remove the text button and put render.
like that?
Yep, exactly. And then for render, just do return. It's basically we can make this as big as we want, and plus we can put like use it. Basically, we can put more stuff in here. It's kind of consolidate into its own little environment. Do return create element or React create element. Which would it would be?
I have this. Can I not swap between my files anymore? What happened, Mew? This is so sad. Oh, now it works. I don't understand. Okay, what I want this. I'm stealing this from you. I saw this in your file and I like it. So it comes.
Yeah, that's industry standard too. You want to do
And
that.
I'm probably doing it with use effect. Anything with dot React or React dot is probably staying in here.
You know, my friend, like he used React and he's like, oh, instead of create element, I want to use E. I'm like,
Oh, I've seen that too, actually.
E.
Yeah, but E, it's even faster.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what E could mean.
No,
Like,
it
imagine you
actually
just send
isn't
it some
faster.
random person.
Yeah, it is. I have to type 2 letters to get create element. Is that wild?
Okay, you know what? Fair, but as someone, like, I always try to think in the future. Maybe that's bad. I don't know, but I think in the future because like, what if someone
Obviously,
looks
you're
at the code?
not going to be
it's
making
like-
like local function render as local function render. That would be insane.
Yeah.
So I understand thinking in the future. Yeah.
Like if someone looks at the code, they're like, oh, it creates the element E, like E text like E.
The hell?
EA, like. So you would just do return create element button. and then remove the parentheses it adds, and then do comma, and then put parentheses. No, not parentheses. Sorry, squiggly brackets,
Curly braces.
like curly braces. Those are called. And then do color, capital C, because that's what your props equals a table, and then put color 3. Put 2 random colors or something like that. Mm-hmm.
What if I just
Just copy those 2 colors.
Oh, I don't think this works here, but there is a way to do multi-line edits on my Mac. That's another problem, switching between operating systems. I could be able to go down and get both of these quickly, but it's fine if I just do them one at a time like this. Oh, this will be fun. I can do V word and just paste it on top. Isn't that cool? Vim is great. And then V till this closing brace, copy it, go over here. And I believe
Paste, yeah. And then do save it real quick. Why doesn't your stat? Do you have style?
wait,
Okay.
I don't know. It this to see. Oh, I got it.
You do. Why does it not format it correctly? Can you copy this entire thing for me? Actually, hold on. You can go back. Go to the component. Like the code component. The button component. And then oh, you were there.
There is a way to go back in Vim. I just forgot. Okay.
For the top one, do props dot color.
Can I just delete this color sequence?
No. You're gonna keep it.
So for the top one, do props.color.
No. For you see where it says color 3 dot from RGB? We're
Yeah.
gonna replace both of those. The top one and bottom one. Do props dot color square brackets 1 for the top one, and props dot color square brackets 2 for the second one.
Props.color square
Like a bracket
bracket.
1. Yeah.
Then the next one is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't mad about my type. Second.
Yeah. We'll probably just change that.
Done.
What's it complaining about? What is it saying?
Mad about. How does that helpful? Where cannot be converted? Or that can. Color through.
Sure.
Oh, it's.
Go up.
This is like a simple table error now.
Yeah. I forgot how maybe just put
But that should. Oh, is this.
maybe put number or something. But yeah, put number. Yeah, put number instead of color 3.
Put number?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, put number for the square brackets 1.
Wait, put number in front of square brackets 1?
No. So for the first color 3, put number. That's how it's. Yeah.
Like that? Oh, because
There you
the
go.
type is number. And
Yeah.
then the number
So
is a color
number
3.
and then
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. No wonder why it looked weird first.
Let me
4
just.
a.m. brain.
Yeah, how to go back to where I was in Vim. Control O to navigate to the previous location. So I press Control and O. That was not. Okay, that is working a little too well. Control I to navigate to the next location. That is so nice. Okay, we're learning. Control.
Can you save? Did it work? Did the component work? And it shoots out, right?
It's not animating. I don't know if that's good. Oh, it's animating. It's working just fine now.
Okay, go to the component or the story. Now pick a random color for the first color and watch this. It's gonna be so cool.
Whoa! Whoa. Hold on. Come here. I need like a That's sick.
See? Now you're
Testing
seeing
has never been or never been better. Okay. This is not. Oh, I love it.
Now you can now you gotta add your other props. So go to the component again and just code in your other prop. So do title next, since that was pretty easy. We did the hardest part first, the color one.
So we did the hardest one, which is the color, and you're saying go it and add the other components.
Yeah, or the other properties. So for title, you would just do whatever. Yes, that's where it is. Line 20. You can go 20 up.
Up. That's
There you go. And now
that's
just change
gonna
that to
be
props.
props.
That title.
Title. So nice.
And now do it for the icon.
And I learned this about Vim, by the way, that I can do this, which is cool. I can just jump around with Control O and Control I.
6
I like
down.
a lot. 6 down.
Yep.
And the image instead of
Oh,
I
that's so easy. You know how easy that is? Like, you know how annoying it was? Like, my friends, I would be like, it's right there. How do I describe? Like, line 120, and then they would, like, do Control G, and they would do 120.
Right?
Because Control G opens up the line number in VS Code.
For the Vim extension, it gives you your path. Well,
Just
also
change that to do this.
Oh, I still
Do
can
like
I can go to a line number, by the way. So if you knew like it was line 94, I could just press the little colon and then type 94. So I can do both. I got all the power in the world.
do like this, but with these things. Tilde.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So instead of using a quote, use a tick or whatever that is. Tick mark. Props.icon. I'm going to. Can I just paste this ID over? No, that is not the ID. Copy. Paste the ID. Give the ID so I don't lose the ID. Delete it. And to be fair, I should still have it in my clipboard. I just want to be safe. Props. It's also in Roblox, but that's too much work to open that.
What was it called?
Icon, I think.
What was it called? Icon? What was it?
I can also press GG to go at the top.
Yes.
But yeah.
I'll put a number instead of string. Put number for the type.
Instead of a string, put number for the type. You are right.
I feel like I'm like on a ship. I'm in the middle of the sea.
Why? Because
The music.
Oh. You're listening to Genshin Impact, right?
Okay.
Fontaine. This is now just like shuffling random songs and adding songs, which I don't like. Just do my like songs. I feel like it's looping too. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's angry. Why is it angry? What have we done?
Because there is no icon. Hold on, wait 1 second.
Would make sense.
There you go. You finish your button.
Yeah, this is
And
so
then
much
add-
better.
And then add a on click.
On click. That a
Yeah,
property.
do on click. Yeah,
All
add a
button. an on click.
Yeah,
Wait, is it on? Like
it's
a
like this. Hold on.
on click. I'm gonna try to figure on. Oh, I would not have gotten there myself. What is this syntax? It's JavaScript. That's what it is. Whatever. Dash, arrow, hill. Okay.
It's saying it gives you no back.
Where do I put the? Because it's currently not.
Undeactivated. So do React event. Make a new React event thing.
Put on this. We'll paste it there.
Do activated and check if props to onClick then. Oh,
Do I have activated?
you know.
Welcome back. It is dot activated though.
Yeah.
And
then
active
do
is true.
yeah, just do that set scale thing, and do if props to onClick. Oh, remove the squiggly bracket, parentheses from it, and then do props to onClick. Here you go, and then go to your.
Am I calling it?
Yeah, you're calling it now. And then you can go back to your story.
Then I make
and
the function
add,
here.
Yep.
Oh, no, sorry. This is using on click as the way to set it to the function. I think.
Yeah.
Then
Now you can print I or something. Stats button.
this should open the stats button. I just typed that really quickly on a split ergonomic keyboard, so I feel good about myself. And I did. I had 100% accuracy too. Wow. That's so cool. I'm loving this structure so much more than where the default Roblox would have gotten me. So I finally feel like React is paying off. All it takes is someone who knows how to use it to pass it on to generations of other developers.
And here's a cool part. Trying to think. You can
Opening the stats frame would be the next step for.
This is a button component.
Yeah, it is a button component, so it can go to all the other buttons.
Make a new story.
A new story. Okay.
Yep, and call it sidebar.
Oh. This is where I need Muse help with like Roblox instances as well. The problem I'm having is, and I don't know if this is even that important, but I want it so I can dynamically update the size of the container frame around it. So if I have like 3 buttons and I hide this one, it doesn't, wait, hold on. This is the menus, that's why. This is the container for the buttons. If I like hide the stats button, notice what happens. I don't know if it's actually that important or if I just need to decide on a set amount of buttons, but
I can help you with that later.
Okay.
That's like a whole other ordeal.
Because I would imagine I could have just size constraint XX.
It would be automatic size.
Yeah, but automatic size is sketchy.
Yeah,
yeah. It said even. Nice.
No, okay, you know why? Close it. Scroll down to properties.
Scroll down. Down.
Change your Y size to 0.
Y to.
And then
that the vertical center.
Can you move everything outside the folder for me?
So everything, including the UI list layout?
Yeah. Cool. Uh, can you delete a button? Wait, can you click on buttons? Click on buttons. Scroll down. What's XX? Can you change it to like XY? What? No, no, this literally doesn't make no sense.
This is relatively unimportant though.
Okay, because look, I'll show you like it works. Come here, screen. Like I'll even do it like live, like show proof that I'm not stupid.
But I am kind of wondering, I could maybe like edit it with the React code potentially, and then it'll be easier to see all of the properties and stuff. Whoa, Winter. I see. I'm not reading the chat because I'm such a good streamer. Give me mod. I'm the best mod. You know what, Winter? I might actually consider it because the people that are supposed to be modding are currently sleeping, obviously, when I'm awake all night. Mew's awake, but Mew is generally focusing on like his own stuff. Let me rummage the idea around in my head a little bit. Yeah, here. I'll give you mod. If you I will take it away if there's an abuse of power, obviously, but I think I trust you. You've been on the stream. How many points do you have? You
Look,
probably yeah. Enjoy. Congratulations on mod Winter.
Look.
Yeah.
See, it works.
It does work. What? It does work. You've made it work. You're so good, Mew.
Okay, that's just the backdrop.
I'll be on my best behavior. 145,000 points is crazy, bro. What am I gonna do for 1,000,000 points? Like, what crazy thing can you buy? But you did it, Mew. I don't know how you did it. I am impressed. I wonder if I could get that to work within React.
You probably would. For your sidebar, you should
Closing this. Wait. No, I'm not closing this place because this is where I need this horrible stats frame. Honest, when I say I'm gonna design UI in React, it's not like it's not designing everything, but I really want to figure out how to make this stats frame completely redesigned, and typing it out with code is like the best way for me to do that instead of like tinkering around with the property panel. I don't like this property panel. I even have a plugin because I don't like this property panel, but okay, we have sidebar story Lua.
basically copy from your button story.
Refresh stream, it's ad time. Are you running an ad? Or is it forcing ads? Copy it from the button story. Okay,
Yeah.
let's open button story. Shift V, go up, copy, and then move over here.
Yep. The only difference is
Ads on
create
refresh.
create a constant for like buttons. And then basically inside the buttons table would be another table. Do like this. Like it would be stats. Oh yeah, it would be like table and another table, and it would be with the like the title.
I'm watching you type this live. It's exciting. Buttons. Title. That's
etc. It would basically be your buttons.
color their table. Why does it, if I have 2 items, it should like go to the next thing, Stylua.
It does that for me. Look, watch
From
this.
RGB
Look, I'll even show you.
25500. Well, it does it after I move it down, I think. After I literally like press and then the enter, then it'll be like, oh, now we want this style. Okay. Yes. Color 3 and title high. Whoa, it does it for you. That's crazy.
Oh, it's being so mean. Let's add another one. There's another one.
Oh.
Oh, what was the other parameters that you have? Oh yeah, icon. Okay, no, it's just stupid. Wait.
Oh, maybe it's because this one doesn't. It's a table within a table, right? And then I need to have like. No, I don't understand, Mew. I give up. Why does it do that? I don't like that style. That styling does.
Should be like this.
Yeah, beautiful.
Uh. Oh, okay. Yes, I know. Yeah, there. It should be like this.
Yeah, it should. It really should. That would be great. But I guess we can't have nice things. Wait, maybe we can if I press enter, then I tab, I oh now it wants, what did it do? Okay, now it works in this style. I guess it just like picks the closest style to what it thinks I want.
Yeah.
Sure, but that's the best way to go about it. Like table, enter, table, enter. That's how you get it. Okay, then it can tell. Sure. It like threw it on the end of create element, which is funny because I didn't intend for that to happen. All right. Buttons. We have a table of buttons. You've got title, stats, color 3. That's the formatting then, and then I do icon as well, and each button has a table. Okay. So I'm going to go 8 down. I'm going to copy this line. I'm going to go 8 up, and I'm going to paste it. Oh, that is not what I wanted. What? That is what I wanted. Except it's not. It's the icon. Title, color, icon. This is kind of reversed from here, and I can't deal with that. So, oh no. Title, color, icon. Much better. Title. Oh, title, color, icon. There we go. Consistency everywhere. PCI. I only want 3 buttons, to be honest, right now, and then I can figure out from there. So it's going to be stats, shop, and then aura. And then I'm going to go to here. I'm going to just, no, this is not the place I want. Give me this place. Then shop, icon is this number. And then do I really want it? I'm debating the color choices. Is there any quick way to just copy both of these color sequence values? Or do I have to go in and click on them and then like, ew.
Try printing it.
Selection. Get. Don't autofill, that's fine. By gradient. Oh, well, we have a gradient. It figured that out. What the hell? Okay. Where is my print statement? I just did it. Okay, sure.
Dot color.
Dot color. Whoa. 0, 1, and that one. Sure. What am I looking at?
Why
is there so many? Why don't I just like copy this hex value? Go in here. Wait. Oh.
From hex.
Yeah, I just
color data from
realized
hex.
though that these don't have 2 colors. Where's the hex? Is there a hex? Can I insert a hex?
No, do color 3 dot from hex.
String. Yeah. Okay, that does work. I just need. Maybe this might be a suboptimal way to do it because I need 2 colors. I have this color, and then I'm going to need another color. From RGB. Let me go get that other one. Zero 255 120. What? Hello, Flash Games. What have I done, Mew? I don't know how to get colors apparently. Oh, wait. 120.00.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm looking at HSV. 30, 120.00. We did it, and then I think this is a better way to do this. Color 1 on the shop stuff is what 255, 160, 80. So 255 is halve the values. 160 and then 80. Nice. And then the other one is 114.62. That's hard to remember, so I'm gonna say 120 and 60. It doesn't look that bad. So 50, that's too. And that is the shop, and we have the icon, so I just need Aura. Aura button. UI gradient, click, click. That's a nice, I actually really like that blue. A very pretty blue. 60, 150, 255. All right. 60, 120. What was it? 50? I don't think that's right. 255, right? Full blue. 60, 150, 255. I wonder if you can just like do these colors enough to just look at it and know the color values. We're gonna click on this one and go to here. 19. Okay, I can't do these not good numbers. 20 and 70. 70. Yeah, 20 and 70. Perfect. It's a little bit darker now. I say 20, 0, 170. Is that it? Please be it. Please be correct. It looks close-ish enough. All right, and then I need the icon. Give me icon image button. This value.
Just do those two for now, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. I don't need well, I've been debating whether I want menu here at all. So a menu. I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to be right back. How do I
Okay.
where is OBS? There's BRB. I am all ready back.
I back.
I'm probably going to go to bed in a minute if you don't see me tonight. That's why. I mean, yeah, it's 6 a.m. almost. Mew should not be awake. I don't know what he's doing awake, but hello, Mew.
I should be going to bed. I'm just doing this final thing and then I'll go to bed.
Okay.
Correct. Here, well, I'll just make a quick mock-up and then you can modify it however if you want.
That sounds so helpful. Yeah, you've already been like the React progress tonight has been astonishing.
That's good.
I am
Good.
wondering if I should take the strategy of like here, let's actually like go through a React tutorial and see actual React code and see how they structure a web page with it with JavaScript, which I did a little bit of, but considering it's built off of React, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of a translation that has directly into Roblox, but right now the main goal, get frame up here.
Okay.
That animation. Oh, I'm gonna remove that print statement. Should open the stats button.
It doesn't need to. It's right there. Your
Oh my goodness, I'm blind.
So what we want to do, right, is this is the sidebar, right? Yeah. Can you click on sidebar and the stories instead of the button?
Can I click on the sidebar?
Yeah, sidebar. There you go.
Yeah.
The exact same. Click on delete. Could you return? Can you? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let me write this up real quick.
Thank you so much for all your help tonight, by the way.
You're welcome.
Before long, you're going to have the entire Roblox Studio category converted to React.
Right? This. So delete your entire render. Delete everything on render so it's like completely fresh. Oh, I meant like delete everything inside of it. We're still gonna use it.
Oh, we're still using the function.
Yeah. Yeah. Put this inside of there first.
Full buttons. Oh, you're okay. You have a table and you have a for loop that goes through and goes through the constant. Actually, goes through this table. Yeah, and then yeah, that makes sense. Setting the title or getting the title and creating the element with the button with this button data, but you're making the key of it the title of the button. Which yeah, okay. And this is just a local table reserved for right here within this function.
Here, can you put then right under do this? I just want to see if this works because I really want to make sure this works real quick.
Good to verify.
And I'll explain what it does.
I am scared what you're typing up over there, though. You're using the crazy, I don't know the thing you mentioned earlier, but I'm thinking like fragments mixed with. I see React.fragment. I was right. I knew it. I knew the fragment was coming.
I put this here. There we go. Just. Oh my god, every item's wrong. Did I?
That's fine. Yeah, your E and the M is messed up. But you're also literally coding at a time you should not be coding.
Okay.
I don't know how much code you've done today, but this is insane new.
I do. So there you go. See if that works.
Okay, we're going to check if it. Oh my. Nice.
Hold on. Let me change this. Let me change this component real quick. I forgot to add something.
I love it. No, I think this is the. I think this is the game. The strategy is get to the UI frame that you need.
That's funny.
That's awesome. Pocket Vacant. It's been a while. How are you doing?
Yo, we made a new game idea. Click the button, challenge.
99.9% will not. Will take them 5 years.
Okay, put that in. Copy the UI
Yes,
this part.
Create element. Oh boy.
Put that inside of there.
Wait. Sent me a lot of code. Oh, so change the code that I currently have.
Just do
This
enter.
one. Oh, I see.
I'll just literally put UI. Just copy the thing, the most recent thing. This thing. Copy that and put it under items.
Paste, please.
Yep. There you go. Now try.
I think. Nice. Nice.
There you go. Look, see?
It's a list. List.
See what I mean? And you created all of that. There's same button component, different things.
That is true.
Power React.
Very fun. What the heck? I saw the small video on top of the stream chat is ahead of the large video. Small video on top of the stream. What are you referring to? Small video.
Here, make the padding 10 and add this on top of it. Maybe this might help too.
Add what?
Change the padding to 10 and then add this on top. Add this under UI list.
Pocket Bake.
2.
Small. I have so many Discord messages happening now. UI
Sorry.
padding. Putting this create element UI. Oh, it's adding a padding. And this is above. This is below the list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's Pocket Bacon. Hey, Pocket Bacon.
It is Pocket Bacon. Pocket Bacon is showing me that the stream chat is ahead of the large.
I had to go on Twitch. I thought he was on YouTube. God damn it.
I mean, if you want, I can just have this here for convenience because you're gonna have to watch like a billion ads and stuff.
I love that. But I mean, I don't think ads can make the Twitch
Oh,
chat go
right.
away.
Yeah, you can see the chat. You just can't see what's happening. So if the chat is screaming at a reaction and you're watching a Coca-Cola ad, you're gonna miss it. Twitch. We're working on React Lua and component-based UI Pocket Bacon. Have you messed with React before? Because Roblox ported the entirety of React over into Roblox Studio, so you can use React in Roblox. The dream come true.
Can you make the UI padding more intense?
Yeah, I'll make it let me try 15 for like the left and right.
Okay, it hates you. Okay,
Yeah,
do
it
this.
does.
Of course, I love Roblox. Can you precise on the what?
I got it.
Delete UI padding.
Make it 150.
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Watch here. Go up to the size. Where it says 100, do 120 for the size right there.
Oh,
12.
from
Go,
offset?
Yeah, 12. Put 12.
12
Put
up.
20. Put 2. Put 2 right there. And the 0 here.
Wait, I'm confused what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Wait.
Delete that 0 and put a 2.
Put a 0 here.
Delete that 0. The one that's like
This 0?
No.
I don't know.
120. Make it say 120.
Right here, make it say 120.
Save.
Right.
There.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't reading the code. I was just trying to interpret what you were saying. It's like, what number is he talking about? Mew, there's only numbers on my screen. I don't know which one you're talking about. But I should have just read, from offset. Right. That's the size of it.
You should add a UI corner to this.
Yeah, I should. Couldn't I just like generate one based on all of these? So I go to, where is it at? Codify. Oh, does it not want to React? Yeah, but what about just the UI corner?
Yeah, great.
I don't think I need anything except for, what is the format again? That is a format. Oh, no, it is create element. Okay. So all
You
I have
just don't
to
need to
say,
return.
yeah, is create.
You can change that in the settings.
I might have to do that.
Codify was coded in React to make the React.
That's crazy. This is getting very meta now. Oh! Got a UI corner. Where's my chat? Right. Sounds exciting. I have not. A boxing ring? Yeah, the UI is specifically meant for a game where I'm responsible for the front end and like I don't have to worry about the building or the animations, but I am awaiting on the UI or the animations and the model so I can do more of the fancy UI stuff. The same people that made the Circus Tower defense thing are like working on this with me, or I'm working with them, I should say. So, and that's the Roblox top bar that I want to steal and study.
Steal and study. But just like some API to give you like the padding or whatever.
Yeah.
But there you go. I would make the UI list padding smaller so it's not like so far apart.
Named
Yeah.
VIP. Wait.
20. We change that to 10.
Change this to 10.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I UI it up and make the padding here the same right here in the middle, or in between them?
I'll just make it more smaller, I guess.
Or could I make the
5,
bottom
do
and
10.
top bigger?
Yeah, do 10. Just the same.
Okay, yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
that looks right. Nice. That looks
And
actually
look, the automatic sizing works.
that looks
It's funny.
actually so good with the white border for some reason. Like I think it would few more adjustments and it will be beautiful. Like a what? Oh.
From the sidebar, use the button component.
Oh, it needs outline. That'd be why. Very cool. And then okay, I make the button to sidebar, and then I'm guessing sidebar can be like, what if I wanted to do like shop? That'd be a component I could make, or stats? Or are these all views and inside of my UI I should have like a view section?
Oh, this is kind of hard. I'm trying to think. I think you would just do a different component for each shop and just display random crap, and then like in the sidebar you can just have a use state or whatever, and then when the state changes, um, uh, render a different component or a different thing. So it's like, yeah, render like if if state equals stats, get the stats component and flop it on the screen. If it changes the shop, it will automatically delete the stats one for you and then render the shop one. If that makes sense.
My brain is also getting fried, which is, hey, I've only been going 7 hours. I don't know how long you've been coding today.
One of my coworkers was sick, so I had to fill in for his update because his update thing comes up this week.
You need to get some.
Yes. Hopefully he's alive today.
I 7 hours and 20. I'm only probably gonna be here for another like 30 hour if we push it.
But there you go. You
Yeah.
created a sidebar from
I have a
this
sidebar
button.
with your help. Thank you. Very cool. You guys are gonna be amazed if I ever get my current game out. If I ever do, I will be Pocket. I'll be amazed if I can figure out how to do the rest of this project. Okay, let alone release a game.
It's crazy because I went on random streams and I found Pocket Bacon, and then I saw you chatting a lot, so I went to you, and then you streamed, and I went for your stream, and you're well magically here we are.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Okay, but Pocket used to stream all the time in Roblox Studio, but then he stopped because Roblox Studio is not a great place to stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, then you probably saw him through YouTube because he was on YouTube a lot. And then I was there because Pocket attracts only the best and brightest developers. Which is why you have his Discord with kids asking for UI help and free Robux and assistance. But yeah, I think you did find Pocket first, so then I started streaming more consistent.
Yeah.
And I like the way this looks almost more than one, but it's because the aura looks really good. This blue on this white looks good, but I don't know what to.
I mean, it was just white because that was just what I gave you. But,
Yes. Whoa, Pocket will be making a comeback to YouTube streaming. I can watch you at work. We'll see. What we need is Muse streams. Teaching everyone how to use React.
But my streaming would be like because I now have a job
Yeah.
at TDS.
Yeah, with an NDA that you have signed.
Yeah. So if I stream that at all, I'm whooped.
I've been seeing me post his work in Joshy's Discord lately. Well, that would check out, but I didn't know Joshy had a Discord, or maybe I did and I left it. So that's why I'm not seeing Muse.
I knew about Joshy for like Boshes or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy. I knew about him like actually like a couple years back. Uh, this was like before Idiotic Investing, the version 1 came out. I think I don't know if I recall, but and then he randomly came back from YouTube and like started doing well. So I went back on his streams and just chatted a bit.
Nice.
I only do that because I'm bored and my friends like have nothing else to do. So
Yeah.
because after work it's like I'm fucking bored. Like because if you code for like 8 hours a day and you want to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense. That totally checks out. When was I working on my first project? 3 years ago. That's when I started streaming Roblox Studio, although it was not good. It was very bad quality streams of me trying to learn how to, like, I knew Roblox
3
and I
years ago,
knew
damn.
kind of studying, or I knew scripting a bit, but obviously if you do it more, you get better. Although if you copy someone else's code who's writing the entire game for you, you don't improve that much. I did learn a lot during this time, though, I think. Learning way more than I bargained for now with React. All it's going to take is like 8 to 12 hours a day on the weekends when I have free time.
I just read Pocket Bacon's stuff. Like, damn, that's crazy. Like, I'll like work because like I have to work to 9 to 5 on Tower Defense Simulator, but then on the weekend, my friend is the lead developer, like one of the lead develop like principal gameplay programmer, and he's like, "Oh, why are you working on the week? Why are you working on the weekend?" It's like, I'm not working. Yes, you are. I was like, no, I'm working on my own project. And he's like, that's still working. Get a work-life balance. Like,
Nice,
okay,
you're getting
damn.
called out. It's like, what are you gonna do? Watch a YouTube? No thanks.
I think
wanna
it's like a good
code.
sign that I still want to like work on it, because like that's a good sign that it's like
Fresh
I see
for
it as
you.
a
You like it. It's not.
yeah, I see it as like I like it, not like a job thing.
That is very true.
Which I'm actually really fortunate to have a job on Roblox, making like 90K a year.
That is solid. And you're not like stressed out about it, which is the biggest thing. Because a lot of
I was kind of stressed out last week, but I did get PTO on Friday.
Oh, PTO is nice.
Yeah. Plus, my boss, he's like chill. Like, since I'm like I make content for the game. Like, he just passes over what I have to do, and then
You do it.
it's up to me. Yeah, it's up to me. Like, I'll have creative freedom is the word. I'll have creative freedom.
Yeah, Mia, it's
There
a
is-
full-time game dev job.
Yeah, there is a design doc which I'll follow to an extent, and then if I don't like something or something was kind of like an oversight, I'll kind of fix it up a bit.
Have you seen what is the game? It's a tower defense game, but I can't remember the proper name ever. Tower Defense Simulator? TDS? There it is.
Yeah, that's what I work for.
Cool. They have a lot
yeah,
of
do you-
things, so many artists.
There is. Do you want to have so the FPS in the lobby is pretty bad, but I found
You cut out. Wait.
a meme where it's like get
Uh-oh.
download free RAM.
Found a meme where there's get free RAM, and that's all I heard.
Yeah, you know about that meme? There's a way to get free FPS apparently.
Way.
Oh, this UI was made in React, by the way.
Camera sensitivity, volume. Oh. React UI.
Click. Yep.
What is that?
That's some random person. A lot of clumped up.
I see. That's a highlight. Look at those highlights. Play survival, quest, codes, rewards, earn rewards. He's on.
This is vanilla UI, by the way.
The
That's
UI.
vanilla.
Game is crazy.
Click E. Here, wait. Here, I'll just show you this video. If you want to see how crazy the game can get. I'll show you. It didn't
I do want to see how crazy it can get. I don't think I've played this one, but I'm not a tower defense enjoyer or a simulator enjoyer. Then it would check out that you have not played Tower Defense Simulator, the best of both
It's
worlds.
not. It's called simulator, but it's not what you're thinking of. If that makes sense.
Can I
Like
play survival?
simulator.
Solo.
Like simulator is a. Like I don't know why it's called simulator 2. It's not even a.
Well, I
simulator.
hate it. You don't even know what the game is, Pocky Bacon. What if it's like this is our friend Mute hard work. This is where his days go. Content.
Here, I'll show exactly what I made. I'll show you this. Here, just watch this video.
Okay, so don't even like go to the.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh my god. I need a copy to start at. There you go.
I probably need the sound effects and everything too.
Yeah, it's fine. It's again, it's all copyright free because the guy who made it is.
Going to.
So this
pause
is
the
okay.
music.
Let me get some backstory before we start. So basically, this right here is there's this game mode in the game called Fallen mode, right? So there's these different difficulties: easy, medium, stuff like that. This difficulty is called Fallen, and it was a very old mode in like 2019 because this game goes far back, like 2019. So this game mode is super old. It got revamped like a couple weeks ago, and me and my coworker were responsibility to like push up the code, push up the stuff. And in the old mode, right, that mode, it had this thing called Hidden Wave, where basically if you beat the game in a certain time limit and do these different strategies, you can get Hidden Wave, which is basically just Secret Wave, which is super, super hard.
Okay.
And that was my job for it. I worked on the boss, the whole entire like code behind it or whatever, and I worked on the visual effects for it and some UI, and I'm really proud of it and how it turned out.
I'm
So,
excited.
That's how.
Does the recommended the largest furry website just got hacked have anything to do with this update? Okay, I'm ready to see it, Mew. I'm ready to see your hard work.
Okay.
34 minutes, 15 seconds. Oh, okay, what?
Okay, so it gets pretty because this is a really hard game mode. You
Yeah.
can see wave 41 right now. You can see the little timer.
Yeah. Wait, 41, 30 seconds. There.
Yeah. You can see there's a bunch of enemies just going down the path and they have to kill them.
So this is like a really rare wave.
Yeah. And the cool music that I sent is gonna play soon.
Oh.
I did so in 5 seconds you're gonna see everything made by me.
I'm excited. What are we gonna see, Mew? We have 1 second. Oh my goodness. Greetings, player.
The guy's currently just trying to focus, trying to not die.
I need to turn it up. I would panic too. You literally have like a glitchy effect. That's really cool. Defeating the fallen king. Leave? What? This is insane.
Get the wave text at the top.
Oh my god, Mew. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
He's basically just telling you how to win. And you can see the little, you see at the very far back, you can see it in the block.
I do, yeah. He's scary.
There's just so many towers placed down.
I think kudos to this poor player as well that's probably terrified. Or like the dopamine of all time.
This stuff is really hard to optimize, by the way.
Yeah, I can
Look at the little
imagine.
circle.
That's so
The little
cool.
circle. It tells you like where it's gonna hit.
I love those circles. I hear it. I hear the music. Nice.
And you see the little buzzer there.
This is easily the best tower defense game on Roblox.
Okay, you see the little boss right there? Look what he's gonna do.
Oh? Are you making some of these visual effects then?
Yeah.
On the bot. That's wild. So you're responsible for 3D and 2D visual effects.
Yeah. I'm like all front end basically. And you can see the little screen. There's this little like TV static effect, if you notice later.
The TV, where's it at?
It's like covering the entire screen right now. It's very subtle though.
Oh, I do see it now. Now that you pointed out, yeah. It's like different shades of stuff on the
And
screen.
you see how much health he is? And he's about to go in, he's getting pretty... He's almost at the end of the map, too. I don't know if this guy beats or not. Did a little sword swing.
15 FPS. Oh no. You've shredded
He's about to
the
go in
potato
rage mode.
computers. Oh,
He goes into a different rage mode. Which you're about to see him do. Like,
this is crazy. How did you optimize this? What?
and you can see those little like, you see those little like line things going around the map?
Move turrets at the back when awakened.
I did that
all
too.
enemies had reached at the back of the map.
Like you can see him going rage mode right here. Where he gets up really quick. Now he's walking, look how fast he's moving now.
He is definitely going faster. Yeah, that's terrifying.
That circle thing's also made him react. But I used, by the way, the state management system this game uses is Rodux.
Which I've heard bad things about from you.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Fully upgraded. I just see him spam upgrading. Those particles are crazy. Wait, do you use After Effects to make any of this stuff?
Oh yeah, I did.
It's so cool.
And look at the effect when he dies.
Oh, I'm
Here's
excited. 60,000? Are they gonna
Look how
get
close
it?
he is.
Oh, no. I think they're gonna get it, yeah, but geez.
Oh,
That's ridiculously close. Oh, oh my god. That is crazy. I felt the
Hopefully you're able
adrenaline
to
from
beat
that.
hidden wave easily with this strategy.
What even was that? Low grade and mid grade. If they would have pressed no, if they would have pressed leave when that kick menu popped up, would it have done anything, or is that like fake kick UI?
oh, that's fake.
Okay, good.
That took me a while to find that because if you try to kick yourself in Studio, it doesn't show the kick UI for some reason. So I had to dig around and just find find random stuff.
It looked really, really good.
It's very
Super,
dopamine.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm playing copyrighted music. Okay, hold on. Desktop audio needs muted. He's going on Discord audio. Okay. Yeah, that was insane. Did you think I sent you one of the Genshin trailers before? Have you seen back to copyrighted? What you showed me reminds me of some of the like Genshin Impact or Honkai trailers, which is like the most insane visual effects I've ever seen in my life. Desktop audio on Discord.
It was
Like-
crazy. For that game mode, there's also different music that plays throughout the entire waves. Yeah. I'm trying to find one of my favorite ones. You like Minecraft music type stuff, right?
Yeah.
This one might you might like this one.
I think I sent you
Oh, yeah, you showed me this stuff.
Monodrama is I'll watch this. Okay, I'll listen to this. If I showed you Monodrama, there's so many more. Honkai Star Rail playlist, they have all of their character. If you ever get bored and want inspiration for like visual effects and sound effects, watch their character trailers, except character found it. Yay. So like their recent one is like a chef cooking one, right? And you would think, how do you make this concept epic? Well, here you go. 2 minutes of. And it's weird because they use like real life stuff too.
Raw ingredients. Heat.
No, like Swift is back.
Seasoning.
What are you doing here? Exposing fake healers!
Fragrance. As the saying goes, food is medicine. Cooking is akin to making medicine. Eat freely and don't hold back. Please, do me the honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
Like the sound effects, the
It's so
visual
fancy.
effects, all
What
of this
benefits
is
could
crazy.
this steak possibly have?
The real food is a new one.
Oh,
Allow you to run faster and jump higher.
Is that so? Then I'll have another plate.
Eat to your heart's content. This is just a small matter.
No need to put on an act. What about this hot pot?
Well, while it might come off as a bit arrogant, when it comes to healing, it's quite effective for treating a great assortment of pains. Limb paralysis, insomnia, and overactive dreams. It indeed has miraculous effects.
I don't know how you make that. That seems like a little more than After Effects. Like 1,000 people on After Effects.
The main course is done. Would you like some dessert?
There you go. Trailer. Is that too much for your brain pocket bacon? Like the monodrama, I think, oh, they're all so good. Like for example, Your Color.
Good morning, good
It literally
afternoon,
goes
and good
into
evening.
whatever this is. Oh, is this the? This is. I missed the entire epic part. Look at me.
The gleam of old blades. Restore this lost memory. Fly your color.
Too much for my brain. Did we miss the? Oh no, the best parts yet to come.
Find me. Find me. Your end. My origin. Nihility. Earth ring. Like tears.
That like they do a character transition with the sword list, which is sick.
Just like tears. Eventually
Really,
disappear
what?
in the ring.
My eye.
There is
Your eye.
nowhere to go but forward.
I'm gonna get all. I don't think it's actually cut. Anyways, one more, and that's gonna be the not Your Color, but the one where she's like, wait, where's it at? No, did I lose it? They didn't hide it, did they? Black Swan. This is crazy and like disorienting and wild.
What are you afraid of? This is just a dreamscape. Life is a winding labyrinth. With memories, our sole companions. People believe they're facing the present and the
It's
future,
like a movie almost.
Yeah.
yet fail to realize we're all moving
I mean, characters
toward
are how they make
the
their money, so it makes sense to put a lot of effort into it, but it's like, holy
Memories
shit.
are different. There's more than one destiny to choose from. The road ahead is visible. Open your eyes and face your fears. How else will you find the answer? There might be death. Or another price.
I want your
to
friends
pay.
to make soundtracks like this.
But fear not. Unless I erase them, you won't forget.
So
That was so cool.
I need more of them. I've like watched every single one of them. More copyright.
It's a chill one. I can send a more intense one.
My brain. After this, I think this is a good stopping point. Tomorrow I can. Well, maybe there's a non-zero chance I have jury duty. We'll see. But yeah, the next. If I don't have jury duty tomorrow, then if I do Wednesday, we'll be setting up screens to work with this.
Oh, you can see. If
Like-
you
Oh, what's up?
oh, nothing. Yeah, it's like a more chill thing because it's supposed to be going on like mid game, like early game. It's like early game music.
I am indeed Pocket Bacon. I am indeed doing physical security night shift stuff. Although I'm completely out of debt now, so all the car is paid off and the student loans are paid off. So I'm making positive money now. Crazy.
Positive money, let's go.
I don't know what to do with it, so I'm like buying HelloFresh and cooking.
Do you like 8-bit? What music do you like?
My mic is kind of low. Thank you, but honestly, why? It's like, is it better now? I don't know why it's low. It's like peaking.
Mine is louder. That's crazy.
Oh, there. Let me fix that. That's probably my fault, to be honest, because of this. Is that better? Is that more balanced now? You asked if what type of music I like. Stats.fm. I love chiptune.
You like what?
I love chiptune.
Chiptune? Ooh, hold on. He kind of made an 8-bit type of thing. Hold on, let me send you it. Do you like this?
I love all of this.
Why did I send twice? Yeah, do you like this?
Video game music, Porter Robinson, pop, and let's find out.
Click that one. I kind of like it.
Yes. It's very cool.
I like the hold on. I like this certain thing he did in the song. Go to like 105.
105.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like,
Have you played Deltarune or Undertale?
oh yeah, it reminds me of that a bit.
That's so good. My new favorite track ever is the Deltarune. I would have to look at the OST to find this song. Thankfully, I think I'm playing video game music now, so I don't know if it's actually copyrighted, but we will find out.
That would be so stupid if it was.
It's not Big Shot. All of them are so good. Where's the one when you enter into Welcome to the City? Yes. Fire. Pocket Bacon, make a melody like this for your game. No, hold on. This is one of them because they're all fire, but it's the Cyber World one. Yeah. Oh my god, this. Dopamine. Endorphin. No, endorphins are like exercise. All the happy chemicals.
That's
Yeah.
it.
The exciting part about this is I know how to
The
make this
bass
type
is
of
so loud.
in this song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I know how to make that bass, which is the exciting part.
or like
Yeah.
you could hear like you could like someone could easily recreate that bass because like how loud it was.
Exactly. So we're just gonna do a little bit of rolling with two. And no. Okay. We got that. We just drop one of these on this and then and then make it every 8 and we're done. We're basically there already. Except for that. Kind of. No, it's wrong. There is this womp. It's like very sidechain to the maybe be like every 4 instead of 8 and the BPM.
And it's more what's it called, what's the it sounds like a talk box effect is on it or something.
What is I don't know the key. I'm not gonna guess it. Yeah, you're right. There is a weird effect on that bass. It is loud, but it's so cool. I like the mix.
Think of like a silence preset with like similar to that bass.
I love that bass. Bass is my child. Oh my god, Pocket Bacon. Thank you for the subscription. They subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 1-month streak. What music app is this? I almost started looking for one yesterday, but I forgot. What app? I need to know.
It's called FL Studio.
Yeah, the app, the DAW is FL, and then the plugin
Bro.
I'm using is Vital.
Bro, I hate how FL shows your name now forcefully. Even though you save your name. Like now my name is just like always there, which is annoying.
That is very true. That is a good point.
Like, can you send me the song real quick?
You're gonna figure out the sound in like 2 seconds. I'm scared. I hope it takes you longer. Okay.
Cyber's what? Wait. Let me do this.
How much time do you have for music stuff if you're working all the time? Whoa!
Sometimes I do it in my free time. I don't have. Wait, what happened?
I learned what Control U does. How do I go down? So, what I wanted to do was put this down in octave, but okay. Oh, there, bass, finally. Except I think it honestly doesn't sound like it has much
Okay, I found the sound. Okay, let me do the notes.
literally found it. What? You found the silent preset? What?
Yup. There's a lot of bases there. But it's not as fun as creating. Because you feel more proud. What's the
FL with
BPM of this
Vital?
song?
I'm going to grab it. Yeah, Vital, great. Vital's basically like Serum, but it's free. It's awesome. Definitely grab it. Vital is like the best free tool for a Serum replacement. What is that note? I have no idea. I'm probably hearing thirds or fifths or something weird. I don't know. Heard. My son likes making music as well. I will install it on his stuff too. Oh, nice. I should like grab a piano and properly try to figure out what these notes are. Because I love the song so much. It does just go up. Oh, oh, oh. 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 It literally just...
It's usually something like Kickstarter or something. Just keep it up.
What's up?
I'll just use like Kickstarter or something.
Wait, what? I might have...
I mean, I randomly like I did this in like 1 minute. Hold on, I'll show you. It's so bad, but like it's like a 1 minute thing.
Okay, I'm excited.
Let's see.
Oh, you did it!
Oh my god, it's just showing that.
Clipping and that's beautiful.
I just like it needs to cut off more, but
It sounds like it's like...
you know, it's because of the what the hell? But I put a what the hell? Oh, because it's there, that's why. Oh, that makes more sense. Hold on.
Yeah, an actual sidechain is
stick.
I think that sounds really cool. You got it closed. Go to the audio clip. And then swap between yours and the clip. Yeah, you did good. Like obviously there's some adjustments that could be
Yeah,
made, but
obviously.
in the amount of
But
time
this was
that
like
you had, GG.
womp.
Pocket bacon.
What's this?
You did good.
Everything. Let me go in everything. FOP. What is this? Here, I have a lot of new one. No, don't want to save.
I just created like a welcome to the town.
Addictive Keys uses Lua.
Why does everything use Lua now? It's taking over the world.
Because I got an error saying like Lua script error or whatever, blah blah blah.
Oh, so you
my own plugin I bought.
isn't that funny? How you want to like you just chill out, escape work for a little bit, get away from Roblox, and go to FL Studio with Addictive Keys, and there it is, staring you in the face, saying, "Hey,
Oh.
buddy, Lua, get back to work."
Oh well. Well, look at this.
Studio has encountered an error and needs to restart. What did you?
Fucking close. Let me try. I'm just gonna click some random because I have like a bunch of these. Bouncy Spring.
Bouncy Spring.
What the hell? Again, all of these are like really old.
Yeah. Basic.
Does it load? Oh.
Oh,
See what?
no. Oh, no. You know, did that say a DLL file was an error? Oh, buddy. If that was the case, rest in peace. What is happening? Oh,
Okay.
pretty.
Oh.
What is that piano? That's so pretty and muffled. I love that piano mute.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a sus chord mute.
Yeah. I love sus chords.
These are the
What's the rest of this stuff? Oh.
There's
Ooh. Yeah, the active keys don't work. Wrong computer ID.
That's so sad because it all sounds so good. You know, wrong computer ID or whatever, it's like ruining creativity.
Let me try reloading it. Maybe that fixes it. Oh, it just does.
Have you heard Botanica at all?
Ooh, what'd you say?
Have you heard of the genre Botanica?
I don't think I have.
So this was introduced to me by me trying to figure out how to make the Porter Robinson effect, and I stumbled upon this weird genre of music, which is crazy. Which is like basically trying to sound like the Nurturer album from Porter. Like whatever these sounds are. This is fun and uplifting and stuff, but
Oh, I love that.
I think instruments like the piano.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so is. I love this.
Oh my god, I love it. I should try making something like that.
The downward ascending is so cool. Mixer, let me try to jump to.
Oh, he uses the plugin that I'm using, by the way, for that cool piano.
He has like 4 of them.
Yeah. Here, wait, look. He goes individual, I think. Wait, play.
T-Zone, Classic, Labs, and Waldno.
Here, play. Okay, which one it was.
X, Labs,
Yeah, see, this piano. Labs.
I love this one. This one sounds sick. It's like
I love piano. Nothing tops the piano.
violins can top piano.
It can. Especially for
They go,
sustain.
they go on top of the piano though. Piano is so good. Does it have a final playthrough? Yeah, of course, the most replayed. So you get this.
Look at that part.
That's Botanica. It's a very interesting genre.
It is. And then I just have this random thing. Like, which doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just a random garbage put together.
That's fun. I love the. Is that a sign somewhere? Yes. You did
then-
something to make that a very pretty sign. Oh yeah. Okay, so you have that layered on top of it as like a as a xylophone or something. That's so sick.
Then I have this.
I need to make more cute music. Because your
And there's just this.
hey, you gotta have a layer like that.
But then there's this.
Oh,
It just repeats.
that sounds like a sound effect.
Yeah. But then there's this, I think. Yeah, there's this.
Ooh, oh my god. That's oh my god. That's the same sound that's been used in pop songs. Like, have you heard that Tate McRae song, Greedy? That's what it's like, the steel drum or whatever.
It is.
This at the start, and then it goes into a pop song. Now I'm definitely getting a copyright strike. But
Then it-
yeah, that's
then-
so sick. Steel drum.
And then I think record.
That is so cool. And you
I
got
like doing
the
this.
the little da 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 da, yeah. On like the tonic note and the fifth or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, you actually break your chords apart. I just have the LFO do that. But I
What's this? Oh, hold on. Wrong piano. I think. Oh, yeah, I changed this up.
for like 2 seconds of copyrighted music won't give you a strike. Well, I might have more than
Space?
2 seconds. I've had more than 2 seconds before. You've been playing copyrighted music every stream. I don't know if that's a good thing.
I did change like the transpose of this like a millions of times.
Yeah.
I think this was when I
You can hear it in every key.
Which one? The da 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 or like the da 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 da. It's G6 and
Hey,
D6.
I got it. I got the G. I guess the G.
I like this piano though.
That's fun.
It was also here. This was like a new style I was trying.
Style, huh?
It's I know it's not. It's okay.
I only
I'll
get
re-
strikes if I upload a recording of it to Twitch. Also, well, no, hold on. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So YouTube is gonna give me a nasty message saying, "Hey, buddy,
even-
need to not be streaming that." That's fire, Mio. I love your snare. And your kick, but it's like the kick is so. Ooh.
It's like something.
What notes? Okay, go to the melody one.
This one.
Yeah. What happens? Like it. So the chord change and all that is awesome. What happens if you make the melody even simpler? So like you take out a few of the notes that are like on the very. Oh, I guess you just don't have to save these changes. What if you take out the top notes on the like? So how do I describe it?
These.
Yeah, the ones that are bunched up at the top. Those three notes, but not the last one.
So that.
So the rhythm would be like the G sharp. Interesting. Can you undo that? Okay, take out the G sharp. That's the first one that's played. So keep that G sharp, but remove the one before it.
So like that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like.
Let me take. Because what I do is like sometimes you just gotta.
Because I love the melody. I was just experimenting with like rhythm to see.
Ooh, sorry. Every time I hit like a wrong note, I fucking throw up.
Hey, what do you mean a wrong note? You can make that sound good. You just have to
Yeah.
make a really quick one. Yeah, nice. Yes. Keep that wrong note, move it over to the other note, and then make it really short, and then go down to the other one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and there you go. Wrong note, but it's gonna be nice. You can make it good. Oh, make it slide.
Yeah.
That might be how you make a wrong note sound good. There you go, fun rhythm.
Oh my god.
What if you move this to the third one? Do you call them bars or something? And then you copy the initial melody from the first one.
Oh, true. Hold
You-
up. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else because I'm now in this like different zone.
But you can also keep your first melody too, and that was really good. This is all in good, cheerful, playful fun. where I
Now I'm like in now I'm
FL
in
to the-
jazz.
Yes.
Now I'm in like jazz kit territory with this thing.
Hey, you can play all the wrong notes then if you're in jazz.
True. I mean, you're not wrong with that.
Yeah, YouTube would be mad. You know what? Just like Subway Surfers, I'll pull a Roblox Studio instance to put it on top of the FL, just to prove I'm still in the Roblox Studio category.
Yeah. Guys, it's technically Roblox because we're making music for Roblox.
I'll click to the beat on the frame selector and UI Labs.
What's this? What the hell?
Dong dong dong. Brazilian flow.
I don't know.
I think.
Oh, that was the when I did the thingy for you, the
Oh, the autotune.
ripple, the ripple, the ripple, the React ripple.
Oh
thing.
yeah. That's the Subway Surf.
What's this? Oh no, this is gonna give you copyright strike if I play this.
Doesn't want to get new category. All I need to do is make FL Studio inside of Roblox Studio. I'm good. And all the studios together and they live in harmony.
You know how hard that would be?
That'd be rough.
I think impossible.
Have you seen Pop Tart Noah?
Never mind. It's possible. What's this?
Have
This
you
is
seen
old.
Mulius? Oh
This
wow.
is 2020, 2021.
You have like your brand colors almost with like the blue and
Yeah.
the purple, but then there's just like the
Red.
sidebar. Welcome to my YouTube channel, guys. Da.
You're so chill.
Nice
Little
big long
string.
sustained strings, yeah, very good.
I think what's cool about this is
That's the fun one. I like, yeah, these sounds are. What's crazy about the one you just played is you could literally make it like a club, that more hardstyle song if you just add a
Yeah.
kick drum to it. Like with just that and like a drum, it goes from a cute song to.
you should just read. Cause
Literally
What's that?
hardstyle. What was that?
oh what did?
Yeah. Oh, it's probably the distortion or compression or whatever.
What's that? It's like this makes a weird sound.
Yeah, the pitch bend.
Here. There's like this weird string thing.
Texas. That's fun.
Yeah.
I like that sound.
Vocal
You have anything with vocal chops?
drop. I try to. I don't. I'm only like instrumental. I need to like
Need to
I need
start
to-
singing. Go into the scary
no.
territory.
The scary there. I mean, you're not wrong about that.
Hey, auto tune and like not sharing your projects is the key.
That
Wild.
is true. Until I get good at it. Hardcore. which is- Oh, that would have been a copy strike. Because it's a remake. I think I was like,
That's fun. Oh my god, that groove is so the swing in that.
I know that's over.
I love. Are you playing the tonic note on this? It feels like a bunch of tonic notes, or the root note, or whatever, of the key. Yeah, that's so groovy. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, did I ever show you? Oh, I went back,
what?
Mew, after you showed me the auto-tune, and I sang every one of those notes correctly. Because I couldn't afford the auto-tune thing, so I slowed down the song to like 100 or to like a very slow BPM, and then I made sure to sing them but correct to make sure they were on pitch. But the thing is, I never ended up making the YouTube video out of this, so it's just like a file now on my hard drive.
Does it sound good now? Is better?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I sang them mostly on pitch. There's still a lot of work I need to do on this song. Can you hear this? Oh my god, hold on. It's like 100%
You know what?
volume.
We're all gonna get coverage right now.
You also have this super. Why does this sound horrible now? Here.
Did you
My-
make it at
But this is an auto tune now, which is kind of cool. I don't like the bass. The bass did something. Something
Yeah.
is wrong with that bass. Oh, did we have that problem before? Why? Well, we get piano as long as I mute this.
Something must have changed in me. I used to feel so light. Now I'll try. Just one time.
Hear the keyboard quick.
Wait again. I will be much better than holding on. I said I will be much better than.
And then this part, it's like okay-ish, but the problem is I did it really quickly, so there's probably in the singing part not as on pitch as all of these.
Look at the sky, I'm still here.
Whatever this is, this was made in like a day, which is why.
Next year, I can make something.
Nothing is mixed.
Something good. Look at the sky, I'm still here.
Oh, you did. I could hear the like the.
Wait, which part?
Got the
Wait,
sky,
go forward.
got the
Keep going,
sky, I'm still. Got the sky,
Is it on the instruments or the
got
voice?
the sky,
Keep going.
I'm still here.
Yes, no.
Still-
I'm still.
I think it is out of tune. Yeah, that's wrong. The still's bad.
Ew.
The still is. We have a bad still. But hey, more notes are wrong than, or more notes are right than wrong.
Here, since we're doing remakes, look at this remake I did of this piano section. Just
Hello,
one
White.
piano section.
Hello, White Commander. Look at welcome to Roblox Studio.
Okay, so this is the original, right?
Yeah.
Just the piano. I would do the piano. And this part. Like that weird sound, like the wow. Right, and this
Music?
is my remake of it.
Music. Oh, I love that chord.
And I do me think it. Here, what the cutoff? This took a while.
That
to figure out
cutoff
what the
was
chord
good.
was.
Yeah, that sounds like spot on. Ooh.
And it's just,
I need to do more song remakes. That's so fire. Like,
if I just remove this, right? If I literally, not even joking, if I literally just remove this.
nice. Wait, where's the 2023?
But if I remove the top way and just keep that.
Bass is everything.
Yep.
I'm trying to find recreations. That would explain where. Do you know The Veldt by Deadmau5?
Okay, look at this though. Oh yeah, I know that one. I think I was recreating that song once. I
Yeah.
have it somewhere.
There was This is The Veldt.
Oh my god. It's just Sawtooth.
Yeah, it is. Just Sawtooth.
Oh, and there's a random.
Hold on. The problem.
Oh, it's fast now. Is that the actual BPM?
No, I think the BPM didn't change. The kick was just added in as a 4 on the floor, but the actual sound is not. I feel like these killed
Yeah, it
what
should
I
be.
had.
I think it
originally.
was. It should be.
Okay, no. You know what happened, Mew? Is it
What?
I moved them to a new computer and my vitals all died, and now it's the default sound instead of the sound I
Oh,
was
no.
actually creating, which is sad because I don't
That-
have
No.
I don't have any of the sound design, so it's just picking the default sound.
You got robbed.
Yeah, because I can't show you what the original one sounded like now.
Look at this. This is. You hear this?
Yes.
That's the original. Right, that's the original. And here's mine. Look at that. That's not
Wow.
wrong yet, but I recorded that part.
Yeah. You did it. Incredible.
I do have this other nice. I wonder what this one is. It's called Nice. I never name my crap.
That's fair. I don't.
Okay. No.
I'm lost. Did I make?
What is this? I think I used my voice for this.
Oh yeah. Crazy. Hey, you're
I
you're a
can't-
singer now, technically.
No. It's like deformed in some weird crap, weird stuff to make some synth. Oh no, this was like when I first got my new computer that I'm using right now.
Oh.
This is so weird.
Hey, listen to that impact. That's a nice impact.
I think I'm missing a lot of this one. Oh, okay. What was this?
Good kick.
What the hell? That was out of tune.
Da da da. Ow.
What was that? Whoa. What's it on it? Oh, you have Parsec. Oh. Where is?
Word on my. Drive.
Oh. What's this?
Oh. Okay,
Oh, you
wait.
found it.
I found it. So I had to
You found
go
it.
to my other computer to
What?
get this because this is
What?
where the vital is. The problem
Okay.
is it when it's Mac versus Windows, and it like breaks vital if I move. I move this back all the
Oh.
way. How do I go back to this?
Double click the stop.
Right. So this is what this is supposed to sound like. Which is a little bit better. Can you hear
Yeah, that is better.
And it has like a modulation too to build into this. Which is like different from what we heard before. And then the other one.
The other one says.
This is an Omori song. Then there's the future. This one I think is
Future
still.
Bass.
I think this is trash. It's not actually future bass, but we're gonna find out together. Oh, this was ear training. That's basically what. Yeah. So there's this sample. And then I don't know what any of this is. So that's not future bass. It lied. EDM
Like-
Club Banger
Oh.
is this. This has got to be interesting.
Yeah. Ooh. It's like something you would hear in like a Markiplier, like
See,
I
I
don't know,
make
something.
I make experiments, not full sounds.
Shame,
Hey, I found the Delta root bass.
bro.
I think this was what I was going for. Then it has like a macro, I think, to control the sidechain. Anything else worth showing you in my file collection? The Pocket Bacon remix was interesting.
What?
I don't know if I want to open this.
What?
I might have taken his voice from a stream and tried to turn it into like. God, I forgot, bro. I chopped.
Oh,
this is
no.
vocal chops.
You don't make that game and ball. A player need push the ball on up and push the ball.
I don't want to hear
on
this project
up,
again.
on. Ball spells Dewey will show with text when who done game done text when oh text when he will get back. Hold up. Let's read that again. We will text when will done games done text go with
I think I've heard enough.
will text
Oh.
bad and on bad. We will text when will
I think my brain is old. I think we've reached
think
the bottom of the endless void. I think the endless void actually at the bottom, and we've reached it.
I think we reached it hours ago, and we just kept pushing through. Like, what? What? Oh no! This is actual brain melting material.
Why am I listening?
I don't know. You're gonna. Time to go.
Yeah. This was a remake, but it doesn't sound like the remake of the original.
Cat. I music.
Oh yeah, that's my cat. He wants food.
Oh.
I think it sounded like
Oh. I love that sound. Is the Discord sound effect in there too? That's
Oh my
really
God.
good.
Look how many ways.
you should
Like a good-
put a scream sample where the current one note is at. So instead of it goes like
Wait, what?
you should put a scream sample, like someone screaming in the little spot where you have the little note right now. And
Oh
if
my
you do
God.
it right, you could texture it so interestingly.
Just that, and then
There's so many textures. Is your you primarily use silent then, I'm guessing.
and a lot of Nexus for this one because I was like, I'll just try Nexus. What's this? Oh.
Ooh.
That makes sense. What's this? What? Not even.
I think I want to play more with like admin. Oh, but you got to get to the. There you go.
Oh wait, what? Tuba. Oh, here, Sedge. Why? Oh. Oh, okay, no wonder I muted that.
I can't. Where is it at? Oh, you've been awake for too long. Are you? How long have you been awake now?
No, I took a nap. That's why. That's why I'm like
Oh,
awake. So
oh,
like, I no, because after work, I took a break, right, and then I touched my bed, and then Lord and behold, I woke up at 4 a.m. or like 3 or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? Am I still sick or something?
Uh-oh. Well, don't touch your bed, I guess. Like sleep on the floor.
And then all of this, I love this part.
Oh, the bass. The bass coming in is always a moment. Same with the little cry for help at the end.
And then with this is good.
There's all the layers we needed.
What is this?
You almost forget what it sounds like when you're working on like all the individual layers and breaking your song until you put it all together.
Yeah.
Nice percussion.
The original sounds like this, I think.
More copyright.
Well,
But that does
even
sound
if I
cool.
play this, you would probably still gonna right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. You have gotten 17 copyright claims, and they're all Mulius's fault. Oh, I've played the Veld. I've played some bad stuff too.
I mean, I did like if you want a full on, hold on.
Oh no, that's not a good. Uh-oh.
Trying to make something. Hold on, wait. Let me pull up this one. All these names suck. Let me find.
That was in my head.
Oh yeah, this one's good. I like that.
I should keep working on the look at the sky one. Sing everything again and get it right. You know, that's how I learn how to sing is I sing it 100 times. Get it on pitch.
Pocket Bacon DM you. His
Pocket
status is DM me the word bread.
Pocket Bacon. Hi,
You have to
hey,
DM
and
him.
hello. Hello, Mr. Cookie Guy. Pocket Bacon DM'd me of myself. Because he was trying to show me that I'm like, I don't remember. It's been too long.
Here, this will give you coverage. No, just- maybe. Yes, will. Because how I. Oh.
Wait, Mr. Cookie Guy isn't a cookie. What is your name supposed to mean? That sounds so sick.
It's this thing.
Because
I
it sounds
showed
like
you
a
also.
collection of notes that, like, are random timing, but they're not. They're so. Oh.
Huh.
This is an Avicii song, right? Or is
Oh
it
yeah.
not? Okay. Fire. All right. What made that drop powerful and hard? I think it's the big chord stacks.
This is what.
There's something in your drop that made it impact very powerful.
What this? Wait, this goes.
Yeah, it's everything. It's the bass. It's yes.
You want to hear the bass of the DFX?
Bingo. Oh no. It's a measly little nasally. It's so sad. He gave it its friends back. It's at full power now. Da, 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 da.
That sounds cool. And then there's.
Oh, that final chord is
I
so
know.
good.
I know. That was.
So much tension, and then it goes back to the. Oh, the different. That's so cool. Okay, now I need to remake songs. UI journey is over, Mew.
You should try playing the same piano.
Want me to play it on piano? That one. You have a C sharp, a C sharp. Here, play that again so I can see the orange notes on the side.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to.
Oh, I definitely heard that. I heard that.
I know. I think that
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, that's why I wasn't hearing that.
I need to use the restroom real quick. Entertain my stream with the copyright music.
No, because here's a weird part.
Yeah. Oh,
I
okay.
ended
We
just
are
like a random vocal.
Let's say. Oh,
I think it was like so. No, it's out of tune.
oh no.
It's out of tune still.
Get back really, really quick.
Oh no. Okay. Ignore that. Terrible. If we go okay. I think I'm also head off. Let's close everything.
My goodness.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, he did Daft Punk. Look.
Oh. Ow, that's blasting my ears. Is this something? Yeah, let's play it on desktop audio.
This is for the game.
This is
Like
for the game.
TBS game. Yeah,
Oh my god. That's really cool though. Oh yeah, I still have Charm open. I'm gonna have to learn how to use that. Oh,
Oh what?
what the ending though? Oh, Mew, I have so much homework. Oh, okay, one of those. Yeah. Have that.
Oh no.
I have any? Oh.
Chicken butt!
Wow, we played them at the exact same time. Crazy how that.
Audio Jungle.
This is annoying. I apologize.
Back with another milk. Help!
The timing of them. All right, Oh, crazy. We're coding at one. What?
Just a cat.
The cat with a eyebrow. Thus. Okay.
But this is me right now.
Yeah, that's your brain when it's on drugs. Oh, me too. Entirely. I could not agree more. I think 7 o'clock. Damn. Yeah, I need to get off of this machine and still do my extra. Oh, and move clothes around from the washer to the dryer. Still a lot of
You're in
stuff.
college?
No, I'm technically living at my parents', but I am a responsible adult. I was in college.
No anymore.
Hmm?
No, you're not anymore.
No, I'm not anymore. I had my own place, and then COVID happened. Back in with the parents. I got the degree, and then I moved back out to go to a different school. Started that school, but then I got a good job here, so I moved back in with them. So it's been quite a wild
wow.
ride.
Will you be able to move out again?
If I want to, yeah, I could do it now, but I'm saving so much money. That's why I have no debt, is because I have no expenses. It's like a 40-minute commute. having no expenses right now when everything's so expensive for housing stuff. Really nice.
That is very nice.
Plus,
I eventually want to be independent because I haven't moved out yet at all.
oh well, yeah, definitely. Are you 18?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, definitely at 18, it's a very good age to out and then feel the independence for the first time. At least you're not like graduating and stuff while COVID is happening. That's helpful.
I've never went to college. So.
You have any desire to?
If I have to, but if I can just learn everything on my own, then
Which you-
why?
which
Why?
you
Just why?
Absolutely
Why?
can. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. Because I have
Like,
my
look
2-year
at you.
associate degree, but
Like, look, you have to pay off student debt. If you
that's the big
didn't, well,
problem.
you know, yeah.
That is the gargantuan problem, actually. Why I'm not touching it, because I'm out of debt now. I'm not going back in for another 10 grand per semester. No way. Yeah, you learn more efficiently too. If you want to learn music, just go YouTube Music and music.
YouTube music.
Or like
Were you in like an apartment or a house?
the first one I was at was an actual apartment, which was a pretty good
Okay.
apartment, and I moved in with like a friend for a little bit until COVID happened. So that was like about 6 to 9 months, somewhere in that time frame. And then I lived the second time on dorms, which were also very nice dorms. Like the dorms were nicer than the first apartment, I would say, and the first apartment was not bad either. So
Dorms in an apartment? How does that work? Like,
the university had dorms that were apartment styled. I'm not showing this on stream, but I can give you a link to the dorms I was at. Is it-
because like when you said that, I was like, my brain was like turning.
Can I full camera? Now I don't even have to risk doxing or anything. You can see my there it is. This was the university and where is it at? Housing tours. That is not the one. This is where I stayed. This was my university.
Oh, they got
Sure.
a cool 3D view.
Yeah, this was my apartment looked.
Exactly like that.
Yeah, this was fairly similar. I lived with my brother, then a roommate from Cameron.
Oh, that's a bathroom.
The bathroom that my room was right here. Bed was higher up, and I didn't have like this nice carpet or whatever.
How much was that? Like a month?
It was weird because it's like room and board with the university costs or whatever. So it was strange. It wasn't that much at all because we had like Pell Grant for income reduction because COVID like impacted family stuff, like family job stuff. So in total, because I only stayed here for like 2 semesters, technically 1, but it was only a few thousand.
A few thousand. That's
Yeah,
still a lot.
Yeah, but it was for like months or longer. No, it's 2 terms. What is a semester or a term?
Like look at this. It looks like a house, right? And then you turn around and you see like some fucking like look at the fire alarm. Look at the fire alarm like behind you. Behind you. Like what? Like who has that in their house? Also
True.
popcorn ceiling.
Can I see my first apartment ever? That would be it. That's the address I definitely don't want to box. All right, does it have the apartment though? What? Where
It's
am
always
I?
it's always fall for some reason in all these screenshots.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the last one was this winter almost. Can I have like a? Oh, okay. This is the residence. Okay, the apartment was up. I don't know how well of a. In there, that one.
That one.
I can't. This would have been my room. I don't know if I can show it. Like pictures.
You have to like show.
Better show pictures. That's sad, but it was also like winter.
How long were you there for? For only winter?
I think it was close to 9 months. It was like winter and then it was COVID, so. View gallery? Does it show me the apartment that I want to show the inside? I don't think
It looks like your average standard
apartment.
Yeah.
Virtual tour. This
Which one did you have?
this
the
one. I think.
professional the deluxe.
This was the apartment with nothing in it. Obviously, it brings couch and a tiny bathroom.
Okay. It looks outdated.
Outdated. I
Like, go to the kitchen. Look at the carpet too. I don't know. It looks like some like I'm not trying to
no knock on it. Go as hard as you can. What's wrong with it? Is there a problem?
look at the sink. Look at the cabinets. Look at the sink
Yeah, I agree.
and the refrigerator and the yeah. It
Yeah.
screams early
This is
2000s.
bad design. Don't have your like water heater and router. Router would have been. Don't have like this part by
Like
this.
what?
You can't open them at the same time.
Yeah, this screams early 2000.
Yeah. Yeah, but independence would be. I imagine like you've been saving money for a while because of the job or whatever, and you're like wanting to get out and have your own apartment and do stuff. But
Yeah, I have to save more.
yeah,
I would have to save for like a while because of the current market.
agreed. But if you have like really close friends, you could move in with them, and that would save.
That's what I
a
was
lot.
gonna do. But I just then I hesitated and then I stopped. Like I didn't do it.
Or does it want up and back? Yes, exactly.
The React Flow guy, that's who I was gonna move in with. But
I love how he's React Flow guy now. Yeah, the bear, whatever.
Yeah, the bear guy.
Where's he at?
next
Hold
year.
on. Before
He changed his name. He doesn't like Nectar now. Now he's just called Bear.
What?
It's like okay.
Oh. Did I lose the GitHub? I lost the GitHub. GitHub. A bear. Yeah, you were gonna move in with a bear.
Bear. A real bear. Yeah, Jack, I guess.
Heck, fuck. I know him.
Okay.
Like for me, I would definitely move into an apartment again, except I would. Oh, I don't know. My job right now is night shift where I like it. I can work nights, I can come home to my parents' place, and if I need to travel, I have so much like expendable or disposable income with like no debts where I'm able to do it, and an apartment would like, oh, here's like 1,000 a month taken out for like a decent apartment, even if you like move in with other people.
Yeah, I'm worried about my trip. This is gonna be my first time.
Alone some.
Yeah. So hopefully I won't get lost.
You have Google
Plus I can't
Maps.
draw. Well, true. But I meant like in the airport.
That's a valid fear. Follow the signs. I'll show you where the like. Well, your baggage shouldn't be that hard to find, but it'd be like, oh, how do I get like a cab out of this area to the hotel?
Yeah,
can probably
that's
just-
another thing. But the React Flow guy is gonna pick me up from the airport.
Oh,
and
then
I,
you're set. You're
go-
good. You don't even have to worry about like complicated problems arising from it.
Yeah, but the real complicated problem is gonna be returning back
Ah,
because I have to do that all by myself. I have to get a Uber, have to drive there, have to figure out what sting I have to go to, I have to go in. I have to remember how to check in. And then, well, I'm already technically checked in. I have to, fill the signs at that point.
don't-
I can just
just don't like
overthink it.
The only time that things were like sus is when I was trying to I went to St. Louis to visit a friend, and when I was trying to leave, I completely forgot that I had a water bottle that was like full of water that I was drinking. So when I put it up, you're not supposed to have any like full bottles of water liquids when you're going through TSA. They scanned it and they like hauled me away to like they wanted me to dispose of the water, but I like almost missed the flight because of it, which was horrible. So I was like having to like go through the line again, be like, "Excuse me, I've already been through the line. Can I pass you? Thank you. So sorry."
Oh,
I did make the flight, fortunately.
you did make it. Oh my god. That's why I'm gonna be there 3 hours late before.
Yeah, that's good.
That means I have 3 hours to spare until I have a 3-hour doom. I have a 3-hour countdown until I.
Well, while you're in RDC, I'll be at Lewising again, 26th through the 30th. So hopefully both of us get through our airports without complication. Okay, goodbye stream. It's been 9 hours.
Why is your
I've met
OBS
this
like
person.
a folder, like a white folder with a?
Okay, I don't want to talk because I moved the drive over where OBS was actually stored on the D drive, and I unplugged it, and then it wouldn't work at all. So I didn't have OBS whatsoever when I tried to stream today, where I like typed OBS, and this icon didn't exist. It was a piece of fucking paper, so I couldn't open it because it said OBS could not be found. So I had to plug it in, move it over to the other drive, and now for some reason the icon on the computer is still the paper. I don't know why. But goodbye, stream. It's been fun.